Beepity boo. Right. What's going on? Wait, why is that? That should not be the description. Save that. Save that. Right. I know we're live, so I should say... Alright, my name's Moonlands, and welcome back to some Trackmania. We're going to continue our AT hunt of the fall compagni, and I am once again marginally irritated that it's been a decent break since where I left off, but I'm going to try and pick up where I left off and hope it doesn't take us too long. But yeah, might need a little bit of a warm up here, but hopefully not too much. Hello, good evening, Rose of Nicola. The recently modded but long time supporter. I'm so sorry it took so long to sort you a mod. Go now. No, let's continue. We're going to get the Campagni out the way while we still have days left. How many days do we have left?
Medals tab.
You'll say in a second.
Drag 01.
Yeah, we're never going to turn this guy off. 32 days. Okay, so we've got a month left.
Campaign for 2023.
Oh yeah, because it's going to be winter. The winter campaign soon. Yes. Yes. Ahoy hoy, Chris. Reels form. Now, what was I about to do? Oh yeah, I was going to go and get the YouTube chat up. Le pop-out chat for the YouTube. And then we've got them both open. I need to work out how to open the pop-out chat for the YouTube stream before I start streaming. I have yet to work that out. Have I really tried? No, but because I keep forgetting. But there must be a way to, like with Twitch, you can open the pop-out chat whenever. I hope there's a way to open the pop-out chat on Twitch whenever. Right, I hope for this. Is the stream all good? Is everything working as it should be? I hope so. Right, so this was the first problem, actual problem track. I mean, 15 was a problem track. That was Tres Difficile. But, yeah, 18 is streaming, excellent. How's Pax? Everything's perfect. Yeah, Pax is, he's recovering. He's had his surgery. He's recovering. Hopefully he'll be fine soon, but he's having issues with eating. He's not the biggest fan of eating right now because it hurts him. And that's obviously a massive issue because eating is kind of like important. I don't know if you know this, but like to sort of survive, you have to breathe, you have to drink, you have to eat. And that's basically required. Those are like the three things, and if you don't have one of those three things, you will die. So Pax is kind of, needs to be sorting himself out there. Can you hear the game? Hold on. Yes, we can hear the game. Okay, good. Yeah, so hopefully he's going to start eating soon. I did put a lot of effort in. Yeah, bless him. There he is. Patito. I love the Pax emote. Now, with this one, I know we got into an issue with it before, right? Where I was like, hold on, let me switch my modes here. Where we found this way too hard. And I was like, yeah, there must be something I'm missing. So, and I know that we worked out that if I just do a faster start, we've got the AT. We've got like 0.4 in the start, which is more than enough to get the AT. But what we're missing, what I'm not sure about is how, because there's that one super difficult turn that we're having problems with. And that's what I need to work out, is how to get that difficult turn better. And then there's the turn after it where it feels like it should be a full steer, but it looks like maybe we have to drift on that one. Now, the turn that we had the big problem with, also I think, yeah, we can definitely get faster starts because I was trying to cut high, like go low on the wall ride, but I feel like maybe actually just going higher. Looking back at my previous bests after the stream, because I remember being frustrated with it, so I was just like looking back at some of my previous runs, being like, what was I doing when I was going really fast? And it looks like staying high on the wall, which obviously is the intuitive option. You'd think that makes sense, but then it just feels like maybe that it's quicker to just sort of cut that and go lower. But no, it seems like, yeah, doing that sort of smooth wall ride like that is definitely the fastest option. And then getting that turn was obviously going to be difficult. You have to breathe like all the time. That's where I've been going wrong. Yeah, mate, you got to do it 24/7, breathing. So yeah, we can get that nice fast start, and then all being well, if we just continue that, we don't even need to worry about the rest of the map. But I think we are going to have to try and, if we want more consistent good runs, we're going to have to try and work out what our strat is going to be for the yes, I'm doing that wrong. I'm sort of wavering around too much. For the major turn, at least the major turn. Because what I was saying before is that I feel like I need to turn sooner. It's like I can't begin the turn as soon as I'd like to for some reason. So, but yeah, we only need is it 0.3 or 0.4 now? Oh, do I have my? Oh, I don't think I have my AT visual on the screen, do I? Hold on. Let's make sure that's on. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So hopefully we won't spend too much longer on this one, because I want to... Yeah, time's missing. Yeah, thank you. I just read that. I just realized... Oh, are there... Okay. Hello, Christian. Hello, Sophia. Get in the chat. Get yourself... Oh, yeah, or in Discord. If you want to join the Discord, scan the QR code in the top right corner, and you'll find access to all the other platforms. And, yeah, get yourselves a Twitch account or a YouTube account so that you can chat in the live boxes. And I would recommend Twitch for the streaming. But obviously, subscribe on YouTube. Help me. Support me. Be my friend. Let's see if we can at least get one decent run here. This start is quite finicky, because you have to come really close to the edge here, and you don't want to get that wheel spin going. Right, so like this, nice and high here. That's how we start that. Gives us a lot more speed. And then this turn, I've really got to hammer on the brakes more than I'm expecting there. Okay, thanks Nicola for the wacky emotes there. Are they from... the global emotes, or are they from a particular streamer? What is the etiquette, by the way, for using the emotes of other streamers in other streamers' like streams? Is it bad? Like if I have a bunch of emotes from a streamer that I like and I come in to start using them in another streamer's stream, is that... Oh, they're global ones. Okay, is that sort of frowned upon? Because it only occurred to me, because I don't have many sort of subscriptions or many emotes in the first place, so it's never really been something that's crossed my mind much. But is that something that's sort of regarded as, you know... Oh, that was a big slowdown. I'm gonna catch myself up, aren't I? Oh, we're still ahead. Interesting. And we have to come low here. Okay, yeah. And you can use them, it's fine. Okay. Because I think I've seen it before one time where, like, they didn't allow other streamers' emotes in their chat, I feel like. Like, I went to post an emote, and I just noticed that a bunch of the other emotes I had were grayed out, and then it said, oh, you can't use these in this person's chat. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah. And because it makes sense to me that some people might not want other people's brands or styles in their chat or whatever. Mate, this turn, I've forgotten how I managed to get it so well. When we were doing this before, I managed to get the start turn. I did a couple of really good starts. Oh, that's not a bad start. I want to be wide so that I can just bust it right to the edge there. Also, does it matter how long I think it's fair game. Since you can use them anywhere, I don't see why not. Maybe you can block them in your channel settings. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind anyone using them in my chat, but I guess I've seen other people blocking other people's emotes in theirs. Oh, I came off a little bit too early there. Oh, that was good. Come on, keep it good, keep it good, keep it good. Oh, I think I turned in too sharp. I've got to get back into the groove for this turn. I had it good before. I remember that was one of the only things I was doing right in this map, was actually getting that turn smooth. Getting a nice... Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. 0.3 there. Oh, that's lovely. So this is enough. If I can just finish the track... Oh, I've come out way too wide there. See, I'm catching up by 10. And then what do we do here? Oh, we've got... This is the pain turn. This is the turn that I need to work out what I'm doing. I feel like is there a way to drift sooner on this turn somehow? Because the adjustments you need to make... Oh, it's difficult. We just need to get there. Just need to do it a few more times. But that was it. That's lovely. So that start, pretty good. That's more than enough to just finish the... even if we don't get that turn well, we've got enough time. Because we didn't get that turn particularly good in our PB anyway. Need to come way tighter there. Oh, have I got the music off?
Resume.
Settings.
Profile tab. Account.
There we go.
Trackmania. Empty text field. Sound
I can't remember if we
tab.
had the music high or not.
General. Enable audio. Checkbox activated. Music volume. Voice chat ampersand text to speech. Voice chat and text to speech volume. Voice chat microphone activation mode. Automatic sensitivity. Voice chat.
wait. First of all, there's still no music. Wait.
General. Effects
Music
volume. Master volume. Master volume.
Oh, here it is.
Checkbox activated. Change opponent.
Is it already
Resume.
low anyway? I think the music
Settings.
might already be low anyway.
Profile tab. Account. Apply. General.
Maybe just
Voice
turn it down a
chat
little more.
ampersand text to speech. Voice chat and text to speech volume. Apply. Voice chat ampersand text to speech. Convert messages in text chat to spoken messages.
Oh god, I'm sorry, I forget how long this guy
General.
rambles for.
Enable audio.
Actually, I'm going to put the music...
Checkbox activated. Music volume.
Yeah, because it...
Master volume. Resume. Profile tab. Account. Trackmania. Empty text field.
They turn it down a bit when you're
Controls
driving, don't
tab.
they? So...
Device settings. Vehicle. Sound tab. Discard changes. Master volume. Checkbox activated.
I got to come so much sharper there. I'm looking forward to getting back into the groove of that turn. Because once we get this turn more consistently, which we will, then it's just a case of making it to that next point. And thankfully, the pain turn is not too far into the track. Although the ending is kind of similar. Like it's one of those turns where you got to brake early and do a nice drift. I'm thinking maybe the turn in the middle that goes onto the grass might be also, we want to drift there, but I feel like that's going to be really challenging for me to get used to if I'm going to be carrying more speed from the turn that we're not used to being good at. That could mess with my head a bit. Slow. Anyway, we'll get there, 0.3, yeah, good. Okay, now we have to stay low here, that's what we want. Because that's a bit sloppy there. And then... Oh, that's it! Okay, so we kind of have to... Is it like an early? Oh, this isn't bad. No, we've caught up, but hold on, that's okay, because that's expected. Oh, yes. There we go. There we go. Good.
Next track.
Next. All I did was just try and start that drift as soon as possible. Like, before I thought it would be possible to start it, because I thought it would crash into the other bits. That's so much easier than I thought it was.
Yorkshire and the Humber.
I was like, well, what else am I going to do? It's early doors. Let's just start trying stuff. The double drift, mate. Both that grass sort of turn, the turn before the grass, and the major turn that I feel like the whole track is resting on, are both just super... Well, that one's a super early drift. The second one's just a regular drift, I guess. But that's all I needed was an early drift. I wonder if I could do that if I was at lower speed. I wonder if you need enough speed to be able to carry the drift, because the track's like wiggling in front of you, and it feels like if you try to turn early, you'll just bonk onto the bits that are sticking out, the kind of slaloms that are sticking out. My mind is blown by that. I was like expecting that to fail, basically. But I was like, well, I might as well try it, because like, how else can we possibly do this on time without drifting early? Like, without starting that drift, like, intuitively too early for me. I guess as a more advanced player, it's obvious that you have to start the drift early, because clearly that's the bit we were missing. Although we only gained 0.1. Like, we gained 0.2 on that turn, I think, overall. What do we've got 0.58 over our best. So knowing at the start we had just about 0.4, was it 0.42? So we gained 0.1516 in that turn. So that was better, and also our ending was slower. Like, we did that track in the previous runs, the ending and the start much better than we just did then. Definitely. But my plan of action and where I wanted my lines to be was so much more effective that felt, compared to some of the runs I'd done on that before, where I really felt like I was getting really good fast lines, like on the beginning, and I did quite a decent end. Just the adjustments in those lines overall made that feel so much easier. Like, I felt like I knew where I was aiming for a lot better. And yet, obviously, I kind of threw that drift out unexpectedly, just in a hopeful way. But I feel like that is so much easier than I first thought, because I just was not seeing that drift. Or the second drift, to be honest. It didn't feel like it would make sense to do that second drift, because I was worried about losing all the speed on the grass. But that was definitely better. Man, this game, you really do learn so much the more you play this thing. Right, now, what was this? We tried this last time, and there's like a weird little start here. Where we want to, like, jump over this. Oh, what did Elliot learn? I've read that message in my mind like 30 times just now, but I haven't been reading it out loud because I'm too busy ranting about Trackmania and how I can't believe that track was so much easier than we thought. What did Elliot learn today? He learned to stick his tongue out. Now, did he learn that solo? Was that a solo project? Or has he been given some tutorials? Some tongue tutorials. Way too close to that side. I wonder what the deal is with this one. I forget. How far are we behind on this? What do my stats say? I guess we need to just drag that, because this is the turn we want to get right. And if we have more speed, we'll be able to drift around that better. He just did it by himself. What a ledge. What a little ledge he is. Well cute. So what have you worked out, like, if there's anything in particular he's communicating when he does the tongue sticking out? Is he trying to say something? Is he just trying to be funny? Does he like how it feels? What do you reckon? What's the theories? Come on, you must have some scientific theories. I think I need to tap brake, maybe. Just trying to be funny, I think. He laughs when he does it. Oh, what a legend! Yes, mate! Comedy. That's quality. I appreciate this child. This child has got a sense of humour at an early age. He loves messing about. Definitely takes after my own heart there. Quality. The youngest of the Moonlands municipality is following the style very well, and we know he loves Moonlands Trackmania streams. So he's got great taste. He's a comedian. This is wonderful, wonderful stuff. The making of an elite human is underway. There we go. That's decent speed, right? And then, oh no! Hold on. Let's think this through. So like this. How? Right. Maybe do we want to be more in the middle? Like over here? Ah, if we come more towards the middle. Okay, yeah, so we'll try and land more to the... I don't know, actually, I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure. Unsure. Still learning this track, still learning. Finding the optimization station. We need to get better at that turn. But at least we're getting consistently better exit speed here, so that's good. That's weird, that bit. It doesn't feel like you should end up careering that badly off. Like when you start sliding down towards that wall, like it doesn't matter how tightly you turn in, like gravity is just like, nope, come with me. And you don't expect it. He loves swimming. We had another lesson today. Good.
Resume.
He was doing front crawl and had to take him underwater and carry on swimming and bring him back out. Was very shocked, but no tears. Ooh, yeah, that would be alarming. Well done, good boy. Don't be traumatized. It's gonna be fine. Daddy Chris has got you sorted. A good father. So what did you do? How was your what did you do to relax after work today, Chris? I just dunked my kid. Just giving him a taste of what the bullies are going to do during his swimming at school. That was during lunch, then he had to go back to work. Okay. Hey, how was lunch, Chris? Oh, I just dunked my kid. Had a sandwich. Dunked my kid. Back to the farm. Character building. Every child has to suffer a dunk at least once. Better that it come from a place of love. Better than it come from a loved one rather than... better that it comes from someone he loves and trusts than an unknown enemy, eh? Start them young. This is what the world is like, Elliot. Someone's going to try and suffocate you at some point. You got to be ready for it, alright? I just heard Nadia from the other room go, May! Well, I'm just being... I'm being supplied with the content here. This isn't necessarily what I think, okay? I'm just saying, oh! Oh, mate, that's so close to, like, so central. You really do want to get the angle, though. And then, as soon as possible. So we want to get that really good, and then we have to come out a little bit. That's too much. And we want to turn in really soon there. Right, let's just practice this next bit anyway. Oh yeah, this bit. Oh, I didn't like this bit. Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually. Of all the ice slides I've done in the world, could have been a lot worse. This bit's going to be... What are we doing here? We're going to cut that corner a bit there, do you think? Yeah, I think we're going to end up cutting the corner. Right, so what do we need for this one? It's funny watching him, though. He didn't know exactly what he's doing, but his instincts are there to swim kind of thing. Like, he doesn't know why he's doing it, but he knows to swim, yeah. He's just like... Must remain buoyant. Can someone just have a quick look at the... can someone pop a quick... In fact, I can pop a quick look now. What is it? Is it 51101? Right, hold on. We need to update the... Oh, don't tell me it's here. Window. Gather windows, please. God damn it! Right, can I open... It's opened it on the main screen. Funk's sake. This is why I've got a second monitor, so that I don't have to do everything over here. So, right, seeing as we're looking at it now, right? Let's just do it here anyway. Now that we're here. What was I doing? I want to update my times. Because we just got that AT, so we want to show that. Yes. Was it 16? No. 17? 18? 18. Alright, 18 we just got. Still getting used to dual screen action. No, what it is because I guess the last place I had Photoshop open was on my main screen, so now I've just opened it up on my second screen, but it's opened it on the main screen, which I cannot see. And I can't remember how to like collect the windows to a different screen without being able to look at the screen they're currently on. I'm sure there's a button where you can be like some option to move the windows to another screen without having to go over and manually drag it, but anyway. Right, so 51.1 is what we need. And we've just managed to get the... that should be showing correctly now. Is it showing correctly now? Yeah, good. 51.1 is what we need. Let's just save that. And then move it over so that we can actually continue now on the other screen if we need to. Right. Right, good. Let us remain. Let us continue. Alright. Oh, how was Bolt stream the other day? I was so... I was like, oh, I'll watch that. I'll come and watch that. Yeah, that'll be good. Where was I? Well, I was probably messing about looking after packs. But I did want to see that. And I guess I missed the opportunity. I didn't realise Bolt didn't even have VODs either. I just went to have a look on his account and there was none. Was it good? I'm sure it was good. I'm sure it was enjoyable. Did he complete the game? Tell me he didn't complete the game. So he has to come and do another stream that I can actually watch. Now, how far are we? 3 seconds off. Okay, so a bunch of that's going to come in the ice slide probably. And then we've also worked out to do not this bit faster, but the first sort of drifty turn. This I'm still working out. I'm still working out how to get that bit faster. But we've definitely got exit speed. Superior exit speed here. Yeah, it was good. He did Ratchet and Clank. He didn't complete. Okay, good. Good. And was it? Did he do what he said? He used. He played Size Matters, but with the emulator. So he was doing the PSP Classic on emulator. Also, I've just realised when we got to the ice there, I can't believe we didn't go fly. Oh, Jabus, that was good. That was good. Can I maintain the exit speed here? Kind of. Right, and then we want to be. Okay, I did it releasing instead. I don't know if that worked. Holy 0.7. Okay, we need a lot more than that though. That was shocking. Wow, okay. Yeah, he also did League of Legends. Good. So we managed to get 0.7 ahead there. That's pretty good. We still need another... And that was with a good start here. So we still need another, like... 3 seconds. For how many?
Resume.
3.2 seconds. Nearly 3.3 seconds. Is it easier if we come further this way to do that? Little bit maybe. Still have to turn in sooner though. I think it was the OG. Oh, it was 2002, was it? I couldn't remember when that was from. Mate, I need to know the proper angle and technique for this start to get it like consistently good every time. Oh. Because depending on my eyesight, I know the ending, I think the ending I got on this was pretty bad. Like the last sort of, all the U-turns one after another. I think I did pretty badly at that. Anyway, let's just, because the start's not the super crucial, it's definitely important. But, just see if we can continue. There we go, managed to get the brakes on there properly that time. Ah, fuck. Right, let's see how much we lose in the ice slide. Yeah, I'm definitely losing a decent chunk of speed there. I need to sort that out. So we know from the start here we could manage to get like 0.3 ahead if we do it right to the not this checkpoint, but the one just before we jump into the first sort of tech turn. So at this checkpoint coming up here, I think we can be 0.3 ahead at that checkpoint. And we need to be more in the middle of that.
Right, teleport.
Oh, what was that? That was bad. What are you doing?
Tell me this is not shit Photoshop.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
That is supposed to be Chanel catwalk. And the one in blue has like a weird line on her head. What the fuck is that line?
That looks like it was done by AI, actually. I've got a feeling that's been automatically done.
And some of the...
Because if you look at the hair...
But the one in red, it doesn't match with the background. The other one's fair enough. But they look, she look like, it's like, what have you done with her? You just copy and paste her.
Well, yeah, obviously. They've just...
I'm telling to Irina, she's like, no, it's not.
The thing is with these sorts of things, sometimes the lighting can make look stuff weirder than it actually is. Like, so some things can appear Photoshop just because the lighting is so unnatural. So because, you know, it's a dark environment, but they've got these massive, huge lights. There's cameras flashing everywhere. Like, it can cause the light to hit the bottom. And then if it's recorded on like a cheap phone,
yeah, but the fact that the girl is blurry and the floor around her is not.
Yeah, but that can also be a focus issue too, of like the artifacts on the phone. Because remember, the things that are taking these pictures are also all weird and biased. I'm having an afternoon to myself on Monday. Elliot is going to spend the afternoon with his nanny. Excellent. Now, is that nanny as in grandma or nanny as in like, you know, sort of babysitter? Yeah, I would say it looks pretty clearly Photoshopped to me. But I would say in anyone's defense who thinks it's real, when you add up all the different factors like automatic things that someone's phone is doing to enhance the photo or to adaptively improve the photo.
Why are you using that bowl?
What?
Why are you using that bowl?
Because I thought maybe that would convince him.
And did anything?
Well, yeah, he ate out of that bowl, yeah. No, that's what he ate out of that bowl in the end. That's the only bowl he ate out of. So then I just piled everything into that one. Right, anyway, let's get this start sorted, for goodness sake. Grandma, Christian, my mum, first time without him for the whole day. Whoa. That's amazing. Do you feel like a terrible mother for letting him go? You're like, oh, I can't do that. He's my son. Or you're like, get fucking rid. See, that was good. Oh, and that was not good. But is the bonks... Do we still come out way faster even with the bonk? Yes, we do. How much is it? 0.2? 0.3, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Tiny little break there. Straight on the inside there. Yeah. Kind of looking for a 0.7 here. Oh, we don't want to... So I think we're catching too much grass there. And then... Shit a brick, mate.
What is the most odd thing you can give someone?
What is the most odd thing you can give someone to cure diarrhea, Nicola? Asking for a friend. Nicola, what is the most odd thing you can give to someone to cure diarrhea? No, be nice for him and myself because he's becoming clingy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good. Have you and Mpop ever seen The Dress? No, what?
Honestly, I wonder if it's
Yeah, it's nice. What is The Dress? Banana. Banana. Apparently banana is an odd cure for diarrhea. Mpop apparently knows one better.
thing called kaolin, which is what Chinese people
Kaolin.
make teacups.
Yes. Clay. Oh, I need to stop touching that grass. Yeah, kaolin. And it smells, yeah, it smells great, but I can't imagine that that's how it smells naturally. I think they've put some like vanilla or something in there. It smells very vanilla-y. Oh yeah. Pax has been getting fatter. Oh, you piece of shaft. I did that turn so fast and I literally wasn't ready for it. Anyway, let's practice this ice turn. Yeah, we need to definitely make sure we come more from the right-hand side there somehow. The blue, black, white, gold dress thing that went viral. Oh, yeah, I've seen that, yeah. What about it? I mean, let's just be clear, it was blue, black. So you can stop saying white, gold. But I know what you mean, because I wouldn't know what it was if you hadn't said both, so I appreciate that. That's one way to describe it. Anyway, you could have said, the dress what went viral cause people couldn't decide what colour it was. Like, that's another way you could say it. But saying blue, black, white, gold is a fine. Have I been naughty? What are you talking about? No, Mpop, please. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Shh. Let me concentrate. Oh, for funk's sake, how do we not ruin this ice turn, man? Right, hold on. What are you doing? Why are you get the syringes out of the stream, mate. I could have swung that further. Yeah. What does NPOP see? Rice water helps with diarrhea too. Yeah, NPOP. What colours did you think the dress was? You know the dress that's... Oh, you thought it was blue. You thought it was black and blue. Okay. Good. So we have another correct person. Why would you... What's making you ask that now, Chris? That's a bit of a blast from the recent past. Rice water helps with diarrhea. Yeah, so I don't think you're going to get better than eating clay, though. I saw white and gold. Did you? Well, you were wrong. No, that's fine. Because there were definitely, you know, the argument can be made, certainly, if you were to, like, just look at what those colours are, like, on the screen, captured as in the photo. If you were just asking the question, what colours do you see? It would be correct to say black, blue, and white and gold, or kind of white and gold, because those colours were sort of roughly present in the photo. But if you're asking what colour the original dress was, that's a different question. Now, if you have, I think, a better like source of perceptual, like a better kind of perceptual experience of the world, and you have a little bit more of that sort of ability or time spent in different environments with different light sources affecting things, such that you and also catalog those experiences a bit better in your mind, you would know that even though you saw the gold and the white in the picture, you can tell from the other light sources in the picture and things like that what the authentic, if you can sort of guess at what the real environment was, failing the, you know, the photograph, the camera it was taken on, things like that, you would be able to deduce it's most likely to be blue and black, and that the other colours you're seeing are artifacts of the environment it's being photographed in, and potentially the photographic tool. As is with most of these things, like the Laurel and Yanny thing, like while you can absolutely, if you isolate the frequencies, the word Yanny can be teased out. But again, if you have a better perceptual experience, and perhaps even just like logical deduction, if you would bothered to put the thought into it, because obviously I appreciate most people are just going to give a quick glance and like move on, you know. You'd be able to again deduce that, like, well, obviously, why on earth would it say Yanny? Like, let me just tune my ears a little bit more to those bass frequencies, blah blah blah. Let me think about the mic that this has been recorded on, like the vocal character of the person who's made the recording. You know, optical and audio illusions are everywhere. And some things are literally, a lot of them are more than one, there is more than one technically correct answer, but there's often a fact of the matter that you can sort of tease out. I'm not hungry yet. I brought it up as you were talking to Mpop about something was photoshopped or not. Okay. Yeah, that was that picture photoshopped, the white and gold dress? There was also the green needle thing as well. I remember that, the like Warhammer toy. What was the actual branding of the toy again? It was like a little flashing toy figure that said its name. It was like green needle. So people heard like a bunch of different things. The one that I really like is there's kind of like a perfect example of one that's both, just like a pure fiddy, is the spinning like ballerina silhouette, where it looks like, on the one hand it looks like it's spinning, you know, clockwise, and if you look at it again it's spinning anti-clockwise, and it's really hard to get your mind to focus on one or the other, and you can at will like change it if you kind of like look up and down it the right way, but you can get locked into one, like either clockwise or anti-clockwise, and then find it really difficult to see it the other way. And you're like, there's like no way could this ever be spinning another direction, and it is. It's somehow spinning both because of how cleverly it's been designed, and I think that's brilliant. I love that one. Oh mate, I'm getting worse and worse at this turn. Oh, how did I not crash that? I did the tiniest little release just to hold on because I want to practice this again. Don't do that. Oh, I know the ballerina. The other was the Einstein face that was extruded and indented at the same time. Yeah, like if it spun round, it looked like it was, yeah, embossed or engraved, depending on each time it spun round. That's great, that one. It is wacky how stuff like that can be. I love it. I'm always more appreciative of the ones that you can see like straight away. Like the ones where it's like you have to look at it for ages and then blink and then move your eyes to here, or like those ones are like, I got no patience, I got no time. And it's like, but look at these colors. If you look at them this way, oh, how do I stop this? How when I've gone fast enough do I get wide without crashing into the barrier? Because this is all we need to know. We need to just see if I can complete it. Oh dear, really hashed that up. Anyway, it's fine. We just need to practice the end. Ah, this is annoying. We need to turn the car a lot more. I really want to... Next time we play Trackmania, I'm going to try and get the PS5 set up so that we can be playing it. I presume it looks better on PS5, like the graphics are superior. Like, because I know PS4 is decently capable for the simplistic nature of this game, graphically, but I'm pretty sure it can look better. I think the lighting, things like that, the reflections can definitely look better. So I feel like I've seen better quality looking graphics of this game, and that the PS5 will deliver a graphically superior experience. As far as refresh rate, I guess also... I don't know, because I've never had a HDR outputting like an effective device like a PlayStation 5 that can put out the kind of HDR and all the rest of it. I don't know if... I can't remember if my capture card... Because my capture card's definitely not as recent as the PS5. So I don't know if it can output HDR, or if like... I feel like Twitch and YouTube don't show that content anyway. Like maybe Twitch is YouTube's premium, because they have a high quality rate, but you have to pay for like YouTube premium or whatever to see high quality streams. Not really the game to show off the PS5 power, is it? Maybe frame rate. Yeah, no, I mean, I personally, my monitors are is it 120 or 144? I've had this monitor a long time, but yeah, I enjoy the experience of like, will enjoy the HDR and high frame rate and whatnot, but I don't know if that will come across on stream, because obviously stream for a start is only 60 frames, so I guess there won't be any difference. But the graphics, I think, probably will look different on PS5 marginally. Slightly higher resolution, and I think the lighting and reflections will probably be Do those get included? Is reflections included in lighting? I don't know how they group stuff together like that. Mate, it's very, very dissatisfying this beginning because I can't feel... Streamers campaign out now. Yeah, I do want to have a look at that. Obviously, I'm not included in the streamers that it is, but I just want to get this. That's why I want to finish this fall before the days are out, so I can just get on with all the new stuff, and also try and be ready for the next one and get onto that sooner. Yeah. See, I don't know how many streamers are like part of it. I don't think it's like. Well, obviously it's open to all. Like, I'm sure I can play the campaign, but I think there's featured streamers in particular. Right, so that's not working. So I do think we need to come out wider. And I also think that ultimately this start is not going to be the most important thing, but it would just be nice to have consistent strap for it. Let's say we just stay in the grey here and then turn... No, that's not how we do it. I think we need to go left and right. We have to do this sort of back and forth a bit. But I don't know. I don't know. God, it just feels so horrible when you don't get it well, because it feels like such a waste to even try it when my PB comes raging past. I can definitely try and release as well to adjust it, because I'm trying to full speed it. I'm trying to just get a consistent full speed approach, but it seems like that's not the most effective way to go about it. Damn, I had to release there. That's a shame. I'm going to be less than 0.6 now. Oh, just hanging on to it. Okay, now don't slide off. Don't slide off, you funk stain! What is the best way to transition there? Because I'm going to be drifting, and that's what gums up that whole thing up. I think he might have just... Oh, damn it, I do not want to be releasing there. Anyway, right, here we go. What in Flapsack's name do I do there? I have to come to the... I have to go wide. But do I... Am I doing it in the turn, or am I trying to line up so I just go straight instead of trying to go over the sausage at that speed? Because it feels like trying to go over the sausage at that speed is way too difficult. I'm just going to slide into the wall. Okay, didn't release there, that's good. So coming wider here? No. Okay, just a bit. Yeah, just a bit. Oh, sugar! Wow. That's only 1 second. Brilliant. We lost all the lead.
Improve.
Okay. Brilliant.
Resume.
3.1 seconds still to go. What the funk? That was an okay ice slide, but we were only 1.2 seconds ahead still, even at that point. I guess that wasn't, yeah, the worst part is that ending turn though. Because even though we crashed so bad there, we were still ahead of our PB, which is kind of amazing. So we actually gained, we lost 1.2 seconds. So if we'd have maintained that, we might have gained another 1.2 seconds, so that's good. I'm still definitely not sold on the ice slide though. I've not worked out how to line that up properly. And that wasn't our best starting turn either. I wonder how much speed, like, maintenance is crucial on that first tech turn. Am I faster there? I think I'm faster. Let's see. Yeah, we want to straighten out here. Keep it smooth like that. Should definitely just spend more time practicing that ice slide exit, I think. Oh, I just bonked, I think. Yeah, you want to come around the inside here. And then be able to control that, not do that. Anyway, let's see how slow that is. Wow, so we're losing a lot in the end still. 2 seconds now. It definitely feels a lot more doable now that we've seen how badly he can do it. 2 seconds is still quite a lot though. So up to the ice slide we should be able to get like 0.5 ahead, but then yeah, so how much can we gain in the ice slide? Definitely a few more, but tenths in the ice slide, so maybe we can get another second. It's gonna be tie actually. I think it's gonna be tenths all the way and then a second in the end. Like we should be able to, I think, what can we do here? We can probably get, can we get 0.2 at this stage, like the before the tech jump? Let's see. Again, a consistent beginning would be great. I just can't see how to grab that. It seems like there's a really, really fine line between, you know, jumping too far and then like just losing all your speed from being too angled. Let's see, terrible exit. 0.1 behind here. Maybe we can get 0.1 by the tech turn. And then maybe, hopefully like 0.2 from the tech turn itself. Yeah, I might turn my ghost off because I think it's distracting me a bit at this beginning bit. Just so I can do the beginning bit. Man, what a flipping start. Jeez. Whoa, did I just bonk? I think I did. Jesus. How can I be that far behind, man? I'm really starting to dislike this. I'm trying to look for what I'm like the sort of consistent method, but I can't. It just feels like it's entirely about feeling. Like I'm trying to aim for different parts of the track. There's something about being in between the like black and grey lines. See that? And also, there's something that feels really, really grim about the dirt now for some reason. There's like a slowdown I'm getting that I wasn't before, and I don't know why or what it is. Reasform is brewing up. Fancy tea or coffee? Actually, I just kind of want to eat some like chocolate and stuff right now. Me and Empop have just had a chocolate delivery, and I'm going to take a picture of it all tomorrow because it's ridiculous. So stay tuned on the Discord or the Instagram. But yeah, it's an obscene amount of chocolate. And now I feel more ready to like destroy the collection that I was just finishing rationing out before the next lot arrived. He's opening his advent calendar. Terry's chocolate 1. Terry's chocolate orange 1. Do you get a segment each day or something? Funk. You don't know. You've not seen him. Have you not seen him like what his rewards are from each door? Obviously that's vegan chocolate orange as well. Wonder if Terry's do a vegan chocolate orange. I've definitely seen vegan chocolate oranges before, but from Terry's, I wonder. No, but orange flavored, which is nice. So it's just chunks of chocolate. They're not even segments of orange. So is it just like regular like blocks or like the typical crappy advent calendar chocolate? Or he doesn't tell me. My calendar, my chocolate. Don't touch me. Don't touch my chocolate. Bye-bye, Best. Bye-bye. It's just annoying, mate. How did I get, like, as if my last had such a good beginning? I find that hard to believe. So many slowdowns there. That's grim. Like, I shouldn't be able to take that turn so easily. I should have too much speed that I can't do that without hitting the wall. Like, if I have that bad of an angle, I should hit the wall if I'm going fast enough. just generic advent calendar shapes. I would enjoy a Terry's Wedge though. I don't think Tezza does any vegan stuff. Fool. Diversify. Open up your open up your business. Introduce a wider audience. Yeah, that's pretty bad to have just a generic calendar chocolate when you've got an orange. Your whole point, your whole vibe is the orange. I'd write to Tezza. Be like, mate, what are you doing? First of all, what are you doing making... Why haven't you made a vegan chocolate orange? Second of all, your whole thing is orange, mate. Gives a segment in the calendar, for crying out loud. Are you even you're the same brand anymore? What you doing, pal? That's what we need to say to him. Ooh, that was very tasty. We need to come right... Oh, no! No, no, no. Funk stain. Right, maybe we can get this good, though, because we've come out. Wow. Wow, didn't even get the speed. Didn't even get the boost. What are we doing here, though? Okay, that is a grim... This one, I'm not sure if I've got the right technique, but I'm just struggling to execute as it is. Like, even if this is like slightly wrong, I feel like it's probably easier than whatever a better way is. But we are struggling to execute quite dramatically here. I think this is slowly becoming more consistent, though. The very beginning. No, that was shit. I mean, the very first turn, I think, is coming slightly more. But we really need the speed to get that turn well. That was good. Still behind though. Do we release? I guess we might need to just release. Oh, that's definitely faster there. I think releasing, we might actually just have to release on the ice turn. I don't know why I hadn't considered that before. I just feel like if you get a good enough angle, you shouldn't need to release on the ice turn. That would be like the whole point, is that you want to just rage across the ice as fast. If in doubt, a release can always help. If in doubt, probably best not to release. Definitely depends what kind of release, I guess, but I feel like when you're releasing, you want a lot more certainty. So in Trackmania, yes, a release is a good thing, if in doubt. Wow, I really fixed that somehow. That was kind of impressive. I'm pleased with myself at how I managed to save that. But now I'm pissed off at how I'm handling this. Because this feels like it should be the easy bit. That little slalom is really like one of the easier bits of the track. Also, don't forget to breathe. Yeah, I do sometimes hold my breath like in the really intense moments. I feel like that's quite a common thing to do in any difficult situation. Oh, you have to go so close to the edges if you want to get that turn well, and it doesn't feel good. Like scraping the edge when you're trying to get the banking just right is grim feeling. Oh, see that? You don't want that either. Anyway, let's carry on. Let's soldier on. What was I thinking? That's pretty good. Shit. Bottled it. Also, it seems like braking without releasing, oh, whoopsie daisy, is actually not a bad way to try and fix that. If I don't do that turn as well as I would like. Yeah, mother! Wow! Did not get the angle I wanted there. Oh. Right, hold on. Come on. No! Oh. That was really nearly good. How much can we gain here? Oh, funks. What happened there? What in the name of slowdown happened there? What happened there? That first turn seemed pretty good. The first, like, U-turn. And then a ton disappeared on the dirt. Did I get a bonk? Oh, what? I think I hit the back wall. Anyway. Nah, you have to have the speed for that bit. Might have been a phantom bonk. Yeah, I do. Because the thing is, it's like, when the ones you can't, that don't vibrate, that's the ones that are annoying. Because the controller usually gives you the feedback if you hit something. But in this game, more than once, I've definitely got a major slowdown, but the controller doesn't give me the feeling. So I don't, like, recognize it. I just see the speed. Burp for me, babe. I don't think I can conjure one up right now. Mikal? You a big fan of the gastric expulsions? I mean, I'm certainly not averse to burping on stream. We know I do that way too much, if anything. But on command is a little bit more difficult. We need to have some H2O first. I'll quickly get some H2O on board. Oops. No, that's okay. But my PB is way ahead of that, definitely. Yep. Anyway, let's see what we can sort out. Ah, yeah, funk stain. Right, hold on. Here we go. We've got a nice start with the ice turn here. No. I can't do it. What? What was that? I don't know where that came from. I think I feel one coming. I feel one brewing. I feel a burp naturally brewing here. I think now that I've acknowledged it, it's going back down. Also, talking is not very conducive to burping. But that is a reminder to drink. Nice cool H2O. Piss. Anyway, let's practice this. Let's just carry on. Second behind. Let's just practice this turn, okay? How do we not ruin that? We must have to release a little bit before to get the turn tighter. I don't know. No, I can't. Nothing's coming. I might have to get a couple, just sort of kickstart it. Come on. No! I was going okay. Release before the checkpoint, like, as in, yeah, so as I'm coming up to it, just release before I start the turn. Because I do want to have my foot on the gas during the turn. It is very, oh god, I can't tell you how much I wish I could just go and practice the specific bits I want to practice instead of doing the beginning bits over and over again. I know I need to still practice the beginning bits. And even if we get this ice slide right, it still seems like we're going to be a way off where we need to be. Oh yes, there we go, finally. Ah, yes, stain. That is a weirdly, deceptively difficult turn. It really is. It seems so simple, but like the curve of it, it just messes with you. Really slowed that down there. Yeah, it seems like if I come to that slower, I have to come further inside, and I also need to readjust. I have to do the quick brake adjust. If we do that right, we actually don't need to brake adjust, or barely. I think you can do it full speed if you get the angle right. Certainly the speed I'm going at. Ah, yeah. No! Tell Nadia to check her messages on Instagram. Did you hear that, Nadia? Check your messages on Instagram.
Have you told your followers what have the best?
Well, yeah, the monitor. The subscriber money has not gone on a ton of chocolate. That's separate. I did mention that I've actually bought a ton of chocolate. That is not subscriber money. Yes, I would like it. So have you checked your Instagram messages yet, Nadia? That's a tough one. I'm not sure. Give me another one, please. Yeah, they are really good, yeah. Yeah, if you like chocolate and hazelnut, the Vego bars, very, very good. Okay, this was a really fast start. Had to release a lot there, which is a shame. So I've lost a bunch of it there. No! Damn it! I think if I just land enough on the inside, I have to get wide enough here and then come back like that. Then I can sort of slide over to here. And then I can get that done. But yeah, that's really not the angle we want. Is what? Japan? Oh, I don't know if it's supposed. I don't know geographically where this is supposed to be. It's not. They don't tend to go into like locations or anything like that. I mean, in my mind, this game just takes place in like fictional video game space. Like, it doesn't feel like it's anywhere in particular. It's all just like abstract. Wow, I'm actually ahead somehow. Holy shit, I'm ahead by 0.4. See, that's where I lose time though. Gain it back there. Ah, shit. Wow, so still like over a second to gain here. This is mental. Oh yeah, Pachito. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He looked.
Okay. He's not even licking me. That's how you know he's not feeling well. Look at this.
Honestly, I think he's better than yesterday. The only thing he's dropped today.
He's not licking.
Yeah, but
Usually he would lick my
but
face
he's not-
straight away.
Yeah, but he's not in the mood. But
I'm glad because.
I think he's feeling better than yesterday. But he
By the way, I don't know how much of you is on stream.
Yeah, I was saying
Is it?
I don't know.
I think it is quite traditional to give people chocolates at Christmas. I don't think it's a Is Nadia checking her messages? Just leave him in the packet and he will give a thorough review at the end of it. Wait, you mean the chocolate Nadia was feeding me? Yeah, I like that one. They're definitely not my favorite, those ones. The ones that Nadia was just feeding me are my favorite, but they are very nice. They're just from Lidl, actually. They're like these little sort of... Yeah, they're like kind of like cube-shaped Jaffa cakes, if you can believe it. That's the closest to what they're like. And they're actually pretty tasty. Don't know if you can see that. Hold on.
They
These
have
things.
mascarpone, kind of like an orange jelly, and ginger biscuit.
Quaffer cakes. Yeah, so I can reveal as well that I have purchased Rift Apart and Marvel Spider-Man. So we will be playing Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart and Marvel Spider-Man, the remastered for PS5 edition, soon upon stream. And I'm very, very much looking forward to it. Oh, that was good. No, I've ruined it because I was so busy looking at how good that split was. The thing is as well, like the times I'm getting, like when I go and look at, like once I've finally beaten these, because I try to not basically have any clues until I've worked out for myself, and then I'll be like, go and look at the world records or whatever. I'll go and be like so pleased about splits that I'm making, and you know, you see the world records, and there's like seconds ahead. The idea that I would just throw a perfectly good beginning there because I'm so impressed with my split that's nowhere near like the average like TM player, I feel like. Well, I guess that's wrong because I suppose I don't know how to judge like ability as a Trackmania player because I'm like top 30, what is it, 300,000 in the world or something, or top 200,000 in the world allegedly. But like loads of those accounts have to be people that like barely ever play it, really, really young people, blah, blah, blah. So like, I don't know, of the people that actually play it, I want to know like what their sort of, like what is the real, you know, of the consistent player base? How does that stack up? Ugh, funk. Like where do you have to be actually a decent Trackmania player? Because the ones we see, most of the Trackmania players you see on stream are like really good. They'll be like, oh yeah, I'm pretty good. You know, these people have been at it for 10 years or more, you know, and I've been at it for, well, started Trackmania 2020. How long's it been? I mean, I know I'm less than 100 hours in the game so far. So, but yeah, it's still funny to see like the times that you think are great just be trashed by the best players. Right, time to get rid of my best again. Get rid of my ghost. Yeah, there's some part of that turn where you lose a lot of speed if you do it wrong. So yeah, purple PS5 controller, PS5 Slim, Rift Apart, Marvel's Spider-Man. Funk, yes, mate. Looking so forward to it. Yeah, the speed at which you approach that turn dictates how far on the inside you need to be to get that right. I feel like. Okay. Okay, I released too much, I think. But that was better, and then I didn't twist the car enough. Yeah, I got a big slowdown there. There's something there. There's like a little bump. You need to be at the right angle. Otherwise, you ruin it for yourself. Slight release and too much. Wow. Oh! How much have we lost? So now we have to be really far on the inside. Like that to make that work, yeah. Anyway, let's see. How much can we catch up? We're second behind. Let's see what we can do. It's like, when you get that right, it's so hard not to hit that barrier. Because you want to hold it. You want to really push it. Because it's like there's the lump kind of in that turn that you want to make sure you don't hit. And in order to do that, it pushes you right to the outside. And then you have to sort of, yeah, your line is so crucial there. M-Pop? Have you checked your messages yet? Okay, good. I just can't tell, you know, because she's gone silent in there. So I'm like, well, I don't know. Wait, how did I get... Oh, I was going to say. Amazed that I managed to get ahead there, because I felt like... Yeah, I guess I just did that turn sharper, but didn't, like, get much exit speed. Wow, I really can't wait to be off this map. She did, thank you. Okay, good. I mean, it's nice that at least we know when we get to that U-turn bit, we know that we've got a massive slowdown that we hopefully won't get again. We should be able to breeze past that previous storm. The strategy I'm going for is like getting into the grey just as we go into the shadow bit here, but not turning too early. So like we let the full car enter the shadow, then turn, and then apply, and then tap the brake if we need to, right? Which is okay, but it's like it's still nowhere near enough to sort of, you have to like whip and then back and then tap the brake, and then there you go, you got a good one. But it's like, mate, it's hard to do that consistently. Roomba, Simple Gaming Life has arrived. I can't remember. Do you play Trackmania, DJ Roomba? Do you play it? Bonk! Let's see if we can just make it through to the end here anyway. Yeah, you get that airtime there and it ruins it. Jesus, look at that. Yeah, you do not want the airtime. So we have 0.8 to gain. I feel like the very start of this was actually not bad. But considering we managed to get so much time, even with a couple of bonks, pretty good sign. You try going faster, yes? Yes, I have, Chris. Yes, I have. Don't bully me. You should get this game. You should play. It's free. You know? And I think... Do you play much racing games, Chris? Do you or Nicola play any racing games? Like, at all? And why is it only Mario Kart? No, but seriously, do you actually play any racing games, or... I get the vibe that you're not really that fussed about racing games. It's not your bag, as it were. Well, not my kind of thing. Only Mario Kart, and I think the last racing game I got invested in was Need for Speed Underground 2. Wow, I absolutely called it. You just know it. Like, that's basically That's what's so brilliant about Mario Kart. That's why it's such a brilliantly designed game, is that people who don't play racing games have played or will play Mario Kart. Underground 2, great game. Most Wanted was my favorite of the series, but only because I think like first couple I played at a friend's house. We used to love playing that, but I didn't have like my own Need for Speed until Most Wanted, and I really enjoyed that. And Carbon was the one after that, I remember, and that was good, but it wasn't Most Wanted. And then more recently, I can't remember how many other Need for Speed games I played, because I know there's been a lot, but I played Rivals, Need for Speed Rivals. That was good. I think that's what it was called, on PS4. I enjoyed that. I definitely enjoyed that. Oh, you bastard. That was really close. Shit. Up until that point, that was good. I wonder how much time we can gain. We can gain much time on ourselves anywhere here. We can gain a bit of time, interestingly. A couple of tenths there on the ending. Bonk. It's crazy, just like releasing a lot more in that turn. Wow. Whoopsie. Still ahead? No. But here, so yeah, it seems like we don't want to turn. Yeah, and then we can. We don't want to spin out like that. If we can get right to left, that's going to be so good. Slowly, but oh fuck. That was a Underground 1 had the best drag race mode ever. They did one that was online only on the 360, and that kind of killed it for me. Oh yeah, the drag race mode on, they had that on Most Wanted and Carbon, I believe. I'm sure they had it on Most Wanted. That was, yeah, the drag race mode was wild. Like, it felt like you had like no control. And that was quite entertaining. Like the tiniest thing, it's like, yeah, you you just would lose control so easily. How much further behind are we now? Bonk. Yeah. Now, I feel like was Rivals always online? I think Rivals might have always been online as well. But I didn't mind because I could still get on with my own stuff. Like, you could still go ahead and do the missions and everything. And I thought the graphics looked great, which was pleasant. But obviously the gameplay is like the most important thing. So it was enjoyable to play Need for Speed on such great graphics, because I think Rivals might have actually been my first, the most like... It had been a while since I'd played a Need for Speed, so I hadn't seen like the massive graphical updates. Holy heavens, 0.2! And the weather system was really cool. I think that might have been one of the first Need for Speeds on the Frostbite engine. But the handling was a bit weird. It did feel like the handling felt heavier than I expected. I can't remember if it was as heavy as that always, because it had been a long time since I played Need for Speed, but I did feel like the handling was heavier than it used to be, and I wasn't as much of a fan of that. It felt like a little bit more difficult to control the cars, especially at high speed. And they just felt like, yeah, heavier than I wanted them to be. And then, yeah, I was interested in playing like they did like released one that was just called Need for Speed again, didn't they? And that looked quite like it could have been a return to form. But again, I've not played it, I've only seen like gameplay and explanations of what it was like. Ah, I think I lost a gear somewhere there. Yeah. I've always opted for whatever starting vehicle had the best handling. Yeah. See, yeah. And the difference it makes when you start tuning your cars up as well. Like, I don't remember that being as much of a thing in Rivals, like tuning your car up and making it awesome. I feel like that was more like, yeah, of the previous games. Like these ones, it felt like you just take the car. So, because part of me was like glad about that, because I was like, I can't. Like as a kid, you had much more time for, I feel like, for just messing about, customizing shit, perfecting stuff, and it didn't matter that you might have spent like 2 hours customizing your car and like doing the paint jobs and the tuning and all the rest of it, because you would still have like another hour or 3 or 4 to play the game or whatever. But now, like, the only time pretty much I game is when I'm streaming, and that at the moment is less than like 3 hours a week total. So like some of those things I used to enjoy a lot more, and I do think it makes it more enjoyable when you can customize your experience of whatever game it is. It definitely makes it more enjoyable, so long as you've got like that initial time to put into the customization station. I think we might have lost a bunch of time there, did we? Are we still going? Yeah, we lost a bunch of time, but we're still going. Funk! Oh, bonk again. These secret bonks, mate. My back right tire's hitting that back wall way too much. And it's not vibrating the controller and telling me. This wall here. I mean, in fact, I didn't even feel that bonk. Creative character systems I still lose hours in. Yeah, like, I definitely don't not spend the time. Like, I don't spend no time. But it depends on the game as well. Like a driving game like that, I just want to get in and drive around. I want to have a smashy bashy, zoom sesh, you know? If it's a story game and things like that, it's different. And we're way behind again. Yeah. Got to turn the car more, mate. I need that speed. Trying to think. Oh yeah, you know what I did spend a while in was the Tony Hawk's. You know when they came out with a remastered Pro Skater 1 and 2. Mate, I enjoyed creating characters in that. Me and my mate, he came to visit, and it was like early teen years all over again. It was really funny. We spent ages, in particular, crafting a character to look like just like him, and we got hilariously close. Like we created him in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, and it was, yeah, we were super pleased and proud of it. I remember showing people who don't even like video games, like, mate, have you seen this? Have you seen this? Look at this, it's him, because I was like, even these people who don't play video games will surely appreciate that that's him in a video game, and that's, come on, that's funny. I forgot I was going well, and I forgot I needed to release. The fuck was that? Fuck's sake.
Improve.
Did we lose the gear again? Yeah, we lost the fucking gear again. If we're getting that ice slide right, is that going to be enough? Because how much do we have at that point? But you know, just at that last one that was going well, when we crossed the checkpoint before the ice slide, how far ahead were we? Was it 0.3? If it was 0.3, that might be in that what we're doing is enough. You stupid piece of shitstorm. I know it's not going to work unless I go wide as well. Land here, go down here. You've got to come way across. I need to practice the because the thing is the checkpoint's right there and then you can't practice it. You cross the checkpoint that you want to like I have to get it right before I hit the checkpoint if I want to practice it. So much time spent doing this shit. Because the point is, if I don't get enough speed here, then it's not going to make the practice for the rest of it, like, work. That feels slow. But we got an inside line there, so that helped. Shit, 1,000 bricks. 0.6, that's really good. Okay, 0.6. So were we behind at that point before? That's good. Okay, good. At least we know. At least we know we've got 0.6 there. That's really good. In fact, that was about 0.8 because we were already behind. Point 4 behind. I feel like when we get this, it's going to be another thing where it's like, it really wasn't that hard. I didn't need to push all this so much. I just needed to get a controlled ice turn. Because the thing is, our ice turn is not... In our PB, our ice turn is like nice and low, so we do get around it quickly, but it's also very slow. Whereas we want to kind of do that same thing, but be able to whip across faster so we maintain more speed throughout. Don't think we maintained a lot of speed there, but yeah, look at that. Oh well, have we gone too wide here now? Yeah. It's just I'm so... They're getting wide on the sausage. It's just... I'm so worried that I'm gonna just completely lose control there. Also, yowzers! Holy shit. Just slow down there. 0.1 ahead. Maintaining. Oh dear. Again, a faster turn. Didn't quite get wide enough. I think we managed to maintain that. I feel we're getting close now, though. Oof. I've got to tap the brake instead of release there. When did we start? When did we start this stream? Was it like... It was before 9, right? Wow, somehow I locked in there. Oh. At 9. Okay, so what time is it now? 2 hours. Funk's sake, man. 2 hours and we've not even done 2 maps. And we already spent like 4 hours on the last one. Funk stains. Shit! Okay, so that was this. That was a second ahead. That's great because the 0.2 or whatever we sort of lost. We had room to lose 0.2, which is definitely potential, seeing as we needed to slow down, I think, probably, at that checkpoint. And that's part of the reason why we were so far ahead of that checkpoint, because we should have already started slowing down. But that's good. Again, that's AT time. Oh, for sure. We're so close. But I get over there and I'm like, how late can I brake? Can I do it now? Can I? No. No, I just throw it. But we finally got, that was almost, again, definitely a lot of room for improvement in that ice turn, but it was like, it was enough. It was enough. It was enough. These U-turns at the end are pretty grisly. Like, I should probably spend more time practicing them, actually. It just feels like, yeah, I guess there's so much time to gain just on those, and I should probably practice those more. I'm not sure how we're doing for time here. sure about that, yeah. This is okay. Stop releasing and use the brake, you idiot. Oof. That was kind of impressive that I managed to get that to work. What can we do here? Yes. Jesus. That is amazing how you can save that. There we go. Point 3 left here. Point 3 left. Come on. And actually, a bunch of that could come from the very start. Could come from right here. Well, I don't know, not now, not this time, but. And we did lose like 0.2 in the U-turns. Bonk there, but I'm going to take it. No. The getting into the no slide right at the end of that dirt is crucial as well. After this, I'm going to have a water and I think chocolate break. The first U-turn is the most scary though. Wow. Can I take the bonk through? Can I get away with the bonk? Or did I get another bonk? Yeah, we're going really slow here, but take another inside line? No. The landing on that turn is crucial for getting the wide ice turn that you want. I just cannot play ice. I just cannot play ice. You know what's really bad though is one of the black tracks later on is like so ice dependent and I'm just scared. Is the one after this easier? I think the one after this is like tech, so at least we'll be back to like normal stuff again. Fuck off, man. It's so hard to work out ice, mate. It's so difficult to do that consistently. You know, I'm saying, oh, we're getting close. We're not. We're not. Because I have to get that ice turn again. And that was a decent enough ice turn. And I shouldn't have lost so much at the end there. But I know I can't stop this now. Because then I'll be even worse coming back to it. Because we know we have enough now. We should have plenty. Trying to sort out the no slide there, that would have gained me a lot back. Move on. No, we have to do this one. There's one more left of the reds. And I think the next one probably is going to be easier because it's not got ice in it. And I struggle with ice, so. Oh, shit. That was good as well. Fuck's sake, man. You can tell, like, I'm really invested today. Like, the swearing has come out really quickly. The funks and everything else, like, have been about. There's definitely been some alternative words used. But today, like, I am swearing and you cannot stop me. I am frustrated. Oh, terrible. .2 ahead. You absolute shit flap. See, this is why I find that turn, like, building up to the ice so horrible, because it's so easy to do that, to slide out of control and then not be able to make the turn because you just rut into the barrier. Very unpleasant when that happens. Oh, what was that? I just want to practice the ice turn. I'm gonna have to remember to sort of do something to come back to it. Because like this, I don't think we have enough speed for this to be like a reflective attempt. We need to have enough speed at least to be able to like judge like how much I might need to slow down or whatever. I think the main thing is that landing on the sausage is going to be crucial for whether or not I can then translate that to the outside line. And then making sure I swing the car properly for the ice turn to keep the speed up. And then also, I haven't worked out my exit really, in fairness. I haven't worked out. I was kind of just letting the turn do that naturally. What is with that slowdown? Bit awkward, but we should be ahead. No, still behind. Oh, for fuck's sake. So the landing here is really important. And I think I need to turn my ghost back on, like, once we get closer to there. Just to sort of keep track of the lines, I think. To know what's faster, because it can be hard to tell on ice. Like, it feels fast up to a point, but then, like, as you start to change the turn trajectory, you can lose a lot of speed. Because when I brake to tighten the turn, it also, like, most of the time changes the angle of my car, which I don't want. I think that might have worked out okay. I'm slowly getting better at making adjustments when I do like the ideal thing wrong as well. But not on ice. That was definitely catching up if I'd done that right. I keep forgetting to just practice the turn as well once we get up to it. No, I think that's slow, I don't know. I think we got the slowdown. What? We're still on time there, too early. It was an awkward speed. Too far to the right, I mean. Not too early. I've got to make sure I come on the inside there. So inside line there is very important. I know what I just said. Enjoy joking about that. Inside line super important there. to slightly brake to make sure that would work because I was a bit too wide. 0.3 ahead, so that's the 0.3 we need. So nice on the inside here, right? Slow down. And we spun out. Do you see that? Because I got the car too far. The angle. Fuck the angle. And now I can't practice these turns because that checkpoint's right there. So I can't go back and practice that. We didn't get far wide enough. So I couldn't get the angle. And it made me oversteer. And that's why we slid out. And we weren't that far behind. Like, yes, we slid out. Yes, that was bad. But, you know, we did manage to get reasonable positioning there. If we hadn't slid out, I think we would have been ahead still. 0.3 behind. Holy shit. Right, so inside, work our way to the outside. Come bowling back across here. No, don't want to brake. Don't want to brake. Way too far ahead. Alright, let's just practice this here now. So, wait, where did all that speed go? That's got to be a bug there. I know I touched the grass, but that had to be a bug. Like, where did we get such a massive slowdown? We've never had a slowdown like that coming out of that section before. There we go. So yeah, we gain loads at the beginning here if we just keep on track. We easily get our point through, but it's about maintaining it in the end. Point 4 there before we'd even got to the next, like, to the bit, this, you know, the comfortable bit. We just managed to do the hard bit. There's a slowdown. We managed to bag 0.4. I don't know why I keep releasing instead of just doing a tiny brake tap. Every time I'm coming up to that barrier, I release instead of brake tapping. Oh, almost got the no slide off there. See, I can get away with the releasing when it's like right at the beginning, like early on if I do it right. Fuck off! That was weird. How have I managed to... I don't know how I managed to cut that by so much. 0.5, but we're going to catch up. Watch this. Yeah, that's insane. The exit speed, man. So we were 0.4 ahead there, threw it in the bin. Slight release there. We're going to be more behind here? No, we're actually more ahead. Releasing already, releasing already. I fucking hit the brake. Oh, yeah, bastard. Lost a lot of speed there. We know we've got it. We're getting more and more like to the point to the ice turn now. Like having gotten this right. And I need to just tap the brake. Why do I keep going for the release? It's like the tapping the brake just feels so drastic, but it's definitely the right choice. There we go. Slightly ahead. I wonder if I need to go cam 2 there. I wonder what cam 2 is like for the whole thing. Cam 2 basically makes me motion sick when I've been in cam 3 so long. But how did I break? How did I break out of that turn so quick? My PB, like we were ahead of the PB in that turn, but my PB managed to snap out of the turn much faster. Whoa, 0.5, Jesus Christ. Just hit the brake, man. I need to stop doing that. Swinging that around like that is so much more effective as well. That's it, brake, just tap the brake. Oh, we lost loads of speed. I released and I shouldn't have released, that's why I went on. I released and tapped brake rather than just did one or the other. Well, I think I got to slow down there. Another secret bonk? I think so. Holy shit. How I avoided that is beyond me. Are we now going to be slightly ahead now? Just a little bit behind. Yeah, that's the slowdown you don't want. Ah. I think Cam 2 is what I should take on for the for that last U-turn section. I knew that I'd messed up, so I should have restarted that turn. That was the time to do the practice right there. It's crazy how much ice can mess me up. Like, I am so ill-equipped for ice on this game. At least the regular bobsleigh is not so much of a problem for me anymore. Definitely lost a chunk of speed there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, we managed to do the turn better, so that's good. That was pretty atrocious. Four behind, jeez. God, the position of that landing is so important. Oh, I think... Did I bonk just at the end there? That's a shame. Oh, that's a shame. That was almost okay. I know that, like, there's times when, you know, it's pretty bad, but it's enough to continue with. And also, I know I need to be sort of left-righting there. It's better if I sort of steer slightly to the right before steering left at this point here. Again, to get that car in a much better angle. Oh, did I touch? I don't think I did. I think somehow I survived that. I've maintained some of the speed. And work our way over here. Pull down. We got a slowdown. We got a major slowdown. That's got to be a bug. Hold on. I know when we touch the grass it slows us down. I get that, but that's fine because we want to be that. But sometimes it slows us down like way more than usual. That was good. That was good. What's the best we've managed to get ahead there? 0.6. And that was good because we'd actually slowed down for the turn as well then. So that was probably... Yeah, that could have been it. That could have been it, that one. Much better to just adjust on landing rather than trying to brake during a turn. Oh shit. A bit wide here. Oh my days. It seems like somehow like releasing at some point in a turn gets it to stop when we want it to. So we're 0.2 off right now. And we're basically losing all of that in the end. That's all coming from the end. I mean, we can gain probably 0.2 just from a better start. We know that. And at the end, we've definitely got room to get more. Like, doing everything that we know what to do now, we should be able to get the AT by 0.2. Like, it shouldn't be that big of a challenge. Like, we should be able to just do what we know properly, and we can get the AT. But there's definitely some pieces in terms of like how to keep things consistent that we are missing. Definitely missing some consistency pieces here. I mean, look at this. Holy shit. We gained 0.2 or 3 at the end there. Oh, we lost some time there. Our beginning splits now are better to race against as well. If we get better splits at the beginning, that's going to be a good sign. Oh fuck. Yes, I think we are missing a couple of consistency points here, particularly for the end. Because the end is pretty gnarly. The end is obviously the most important part, really, in terms of time gain, because it's the slowest. So I've got to work out how to do that end bit better, but the problem with that is that there's so many checkpoints close to each other. It seems like the first U-turn, I want to make sure I get as much of the road before the dirt as possible, so I can speed up and not turn at all on the dirt. As for the second one, I guess that's just a regular smooth steer situation. And the last one, the grass, you do want to cut, but how much? How much lawn do we want to mow is the question. Ah. Let's see. The other thing we want to do to get this to finish sooner is we want to do the left-right steer. Maybe we don't want to touch the grass. We want to control everything ourselves. And I don't know if we want to release... Yeah. I feel like maybe we don't... I don't know if we will need to release anywhere. Did we touch the wall? I think we touched the wall. Oh, we touched the wall. We bonked. Man, I need to finish this because I need to have a pee break. And then we must finish the reds in this stream. We must finish the reds this stream. Holy shit. That was good. Oh. 0.2 on our current best is great there. That's not great. But is it somehow okay? No. Can we gain anything? Yes, we can. So we gained 0.2, pretty much, just on the ending there. And that's what we need. But we did a big mess up. That was smooth. Why is the audio gone horrible? I don't know if the audio's gone horrible for the stream, but it's definitely gone horrible for me. Jesus.
Next track.
0.4 we beat it by in the end. Okay, good. Good. 'Tis done.
Next
That
track.
did not even feel like a
The
fast end
opponents
either.
from Yorkshire and the Humber.
Okay, right. 48,798. What do we need? $45,351. So we need 3 seconds. 3.4 seconds. But before we do that, let's just update this and let's have a pee break. And what would... Hello? Excuse me. We will... Yeah, we'll have a pee break. Maybe I'll scran a little piece of chocolate. Will I? I should have some pasta. I should have an actual meal right now. That's what I need to eat. I need to actually have my meal. Okay. Wait, where's my export view gone? Oh, you're joking me. Photoshop, can you, like, where's the button to collect all the windows? For crying a river. Right, so that's done. That's sorted. Right, tell you what we are going to do. I'm just going to quickly have some nosh. And then we're going to finish the final red track. Probably. Possibly. So, give me a sec. GG indeed. I'll be right back. I'm just trying to decide if we can maybe put some random stuff on in the background while I nosh, but I'm not sure. Let's see, because this would be a good time to do it. Now I've finally got my other monitor, so we can actually do that really easily now. But yeah, let me get my fodder first. Let me get my nom nom first. Because what will be... Yeah, desktop's going to be that screen. Yeah, okay, right. Ugh. Okay. So, you should be able to hear me. So, let's see. Cancel that. Audio. No. Delete that. Right. Well, I don't know why I can hear you, but I'm off to bed. Okay, good. I'm wondering how I can get the game audio to be heard. You can hear it there. Let's see. Seems like maybe if I delete that, yeah, and then just add it back. Have a nice sleepy time. Thanks for watching, Nicola. Let's see. Video capture. Let's select game. Okay. Wonder why it's not letting the gameplay be heard. Because I didn't think I have to add an audio. Is it audio input capture or audio output? Let me see. Oh, it's input. Okay. So that should be able to be coming through. Yes. Oh. Okay. There we go. Right, okay. Let's turn that right down. Good, and now I have my food that's piping hot. What should we get started with? Let's see. Let's do the mini crossword. Can you see that? Yes, you can see that. Shady in modern lingo. Well, that could be all kinds of things. What else have we got? 1992. Italian is the most popular salad dressing. So that's probably going to be Caesar. Fire, end of a fire, and also the end of 2 cold months. Eri? Rueri? Ember? It's probably more likely to be Ember. Planet orbiters, moons, chopping tool, axe. Okay, so let's put all the... Well, let's have a quick look and see if we can get a striped Girl Scout cookie. Oh, I don't know much about that sort of... Like a choc chip, I don't know. Brownie, I don't know. That's confusing to me, that one. Take out of its packaging. Unpack. Unseal. Take out of its packaging. Open. Segment of a movie. Scene. Shiny Happy People by Shining Happy People Loading Hands. Who is that? Alright, we're going to have to get some of the others because that's annoying me, that one. I can't remember that one. 24 in a day. And it's going to be HRS. Okay. Alright, so let's go back up from here. So we got Axe. We got Moons. We've got Ember. We've got... I see. I can't remember. It's like 4 down. It's REM. So I'm not sure about that one. 24, yeah, so it's hours, and then segment of movie is Skeen. Take out its unbox, and then what's this one? So ranch, yeah, okay. Sus. I wonder if you could hear the music of that. I'm not sure if you could hear the music of the desktop. That's something I need to make sure I get to work. I think I need to have I need to change my inputs for that to work. But anyway, that's not done. Let's get the Wordle started anyway. Let's see if that can be seen. Back to puzzle? Where's the back to puzzle button? Oh, there it is. So we can marvel at our work. Play. Right, now I usually do crane or slate because those are always like the top best words to use. I think crane is the best in my experience. That's a very bad start. A lot of people go for audio to crack out the vowels. But you need the consonants, because most words aren't made of vowels. I know that it's good to rule out all the vowels, but you kind of just need a balanced word that has a bit of both. Because some consonants are more frequent than vowels, so. And the consonants can inform you as to what vowels are coming, whereas the vowels can't always... I mean, it goes both ways, but you want to be able to preempt the other patterns. So I think it's better to have a balance. You want to narrow down what the consonants and the vowels are at the same time. I don't think it's beneficial to do one or the other. So we've only got the E, and that could be in any of these positions. So the other letters I want to get in is an S and a T somewhere, because S and T are usually really common. So I probably want to get an I, because I think there's probably going to be... I mean, I want some, like an S, L, T, slight, slit... Something that I can put an R-E in, but not at the end. Like tile, tiles. Okay. That's definitely helped us a bit more. So it could be An S-E-L. Probably more likely to be an SL at the start. So like sleep could be sleep because there could be more than one E. Just move this here for now. I really just want to put sleep. I know that's such a simple word, but because it's not sleet. What other SL and then penultimate letter E words could there be? Because if sleep is correct, that'd be great, but that's not a good word to narrow it down. I think P is a good, because it could be split. No, it can't be. Sorry, it can't be. But P is like a fine word to have in the mix. Because PEL is definitely something that comes up, and then LEP is definitely something that comes up. Like, well, not L, but like EP is a fine ending. Like, obviously, so the R If sleep worked, that would be great. Like, it would be awesome to just get sleep right. Should we do it? Genius. Genius. Should we see? Should we let Wordle grade our ability? Wait, what? What happened? Do I have to... If I put that in again, will it... Hold on. Did you beat the bot? Play screenshot, go play Wordle. Did we start playing this before midnight and now it's a new one? Wait, what? I'm sure that was a fine attempt anyway. Right then. Onto this. Tolerable. Not sure about that one. Like so is what I want to say for some reason. I don't really associate that with tolerability, it's something being so. But I can see it being used like that. What's this one? National emblem of Ireland. Is that the stag? Because there's the Ulster thing. Do you know what? This is one of those ones that's so annoying because it's such a simple, obvious thing, but then I always start running through all kinds of ridiculous animals in my head and getting the ones from Scotland, and like I'm thinking of, you know, the dragon and everything now. And some of them do have overlapping symbols as well. Ireland. Not Northern Ireland, Ireland. So worried could definitely be anxious. 3 score. So that's treble, triple. Or 30. Oh no, it's 60. Score is 20, isn't it? So that's 60. Ooh, yeah, which means the X is in 9 across, so it's probably anxious. So that's definitely looking more like so-so. But if that's S, serpent, no. Is it serpents with an S? So-so, serpent, no, because it's anxious. I can't believe I don't know the symbol for island. I'm thinking of all the others now, the lions, the stags, the dragons. I did enjoy that. Long-haired sheepdog. Oh man, I'm not good with dog breeds. I'm picturing it. What's this one? Regal, royal. Better not be a collie. Okay, so there's a bunch of 6-letter star signs, isn't there? There's Cancer, Taurus. It's Aries. No, that's not. That's not got an I after the R. Right. Should we start popping some of these in? 60. Anxious. Mate, I hate how this erases and changes stuff. Right. I think this could be so-so, but... And then this, if this is collie, so that's royal. That could definitely be collie though, because a collie is a sheepdog, but like, what kind of collie? I guess it is a collie. Because I'm thinking of the I don't think they tend to let their hair get super long, so I guess they have the potential for... Oh, it's an E, so likely Cancer. But this could change everything. Core, so center is more like it. Center, wait, center, no, core, middle, not core or middle. Not center or middle. Core, central, could be central. Chesty. So probably, is it TH? Or SH? Oh, I'm usually good with anagrams. The anagrams usually jump out quite quickly. I wonder why this one's not. Only one vowel. That's bothersome. I don't know why I'm not just immediately unraveling that. Shh. Act. Tech. Techies. That's a weird one. It's probably something simple anyway. Spanish savory snacks. Not crisps. And it better not be tapas, that would be weird. Spanish savoury snacks. I bet M-Pop will have a thing or two to say about that one. Sicilian volcano. Oh, for funk's sake. How can I not remember this one? This is showing my terrible ignorance here with all this stuff. I know all of these things. Which have to get more letters because they'll come to me. Bind, tie up. Okay, stick to the simple ones. This is so bad. Come on. I try not to get all the simple ones to help me because I want to be able to get the ones. So that's probably assisted. See, this is looking like it's centers. What was this one? Etna. Etna, that's it. Mount Etna. Oh my god, it's... Why? They're not... I mean, yeah, they are typically savoury, but like... I don't know, it's just a weird clue. So it's got the T here. Thee. Is it T-H-Y? If it was T-H-Y... Sekthy? Sekthy. University qualification. Degree. Okay, so it's got an E at the end. So it's a TCE? Or a TSE? Or a THE, it could be. What? So this is not cancer anyway. Because this is probably centers. Wait, core. Actually, let's just quick check because there's probably some. Yeah, I mean, no. So everything's fine. That's fine. We need another word for core. So it's. I just wanted to make sure that we hadn't somehow done too many wrong, but should really save that till the end. Set free. Unbind. That could be one of those religious words. Forget. Take delight in. London Rail Terminus. Oh, it's mate. I swear it's always Euston. Gas essential for life. Oxygen. So oxygen. Breed of cat. So it's not tabby. Oh, I don't know. I'm even worse with cat breeds than I am with dog breeds. We could be here for 7 years. Or 9 lives. Twilight. So we call that dusk, I guess. Right, so set free, unbound, unchained, something'd. Breed of cat. Okay, so let's just get some of these in. Casual trousers. Now, I'm not sure if this is an Americanism. I'm not sure, because this could be jeans. So this could be enjoy. If we actually put a Y there. But jeans could be non-casual trousers too. But it's looking like we're on the right lines here. Oxygen. Oxygen. Set free. Released is the simplest one, I suppose. Released. I was expecting it to be a little bit more biblical for some reason. Breed of cat. Siamese. Wonder what they're called now, because is that even correct to call them a Siamese cat if Siam doesn't exist? Meryl Streep, film star. Adversary. Opponent. Prosper. Thrive could be. Daydream. Oh. Rhapsody. Oh, this half of the quiz we're doing a lot better. Broadcasting medium. Radio, probably. Ventured. Dared. Preparation, probably. Edit. Alright, let's see if all of those are right. I mean, that one just came as soon as I started reading it. I was like, yeah, that'll be that. So that's probably thrive. Oh, so it's reverie. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what I was saying. Rhapsody. Is it like that? Radio, yeah. Mate, so everything except Rhapsody, which I meant Reverie. So that is dead. Edit. Mate, smashed this half of the thing. Right, so this it's not Cancer. Unless it is beginning with N. What centre begins with N? Chesty. What the funk is this? Wait, oh, quick double check. Yeah, everything's fine. At this point, I think that's fine. Chesty. So it's either an S here or an H here. Which would leave C, Y, S. Scythe? Scythe? Oh, that's a weird one. That is a weird one. Interesting. I guess I wonder if it's because of the vowel being at the end is what was so challenging about that one. I you know, like process of elimination, just sort of arranging the word, definitely makes it easier if you like, look, what's it more likely to be? But I don't like to do the more likely. Like, there's something about guessing words that there's like an intuitive element that like I like to just sort of feel around in my head and just let it bounce out. I don't like to do the thing like, look, well, if these are the letters, what else could it possibly be? Like, that's what Wordle's for. But the unscrambling, yeah. Interesting. That was not bouncing around in my head to be found. That one, that had to be done the old-fashioned way. The process of elimination way, almost. So, okay, so this is a C in here now. I feel like this could be an ESS. Core. What's another word for core? So core could be your abdominals. Like your stomach. Could be core like the center of the earth. Core like a core idea. Like a focal. Like a prominent... Star sign. What are the stars? So we've got Aries, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces. Oh, it's Pisces. That's another 6-letter one, right? Oh, how do you spell that? Oh, I'm going to have to check this. No, I can't remember how you spell these. I think Pisces is 5 letters, actually. Yeah, so okay, so that's not right. I don't remember the star signs. It's not something I'm interested in. Taurus, Pisces, Aquarius, Cancer, Capricorn. That's 5. Leo, Scorpio, Gemini. How many star signs are there? Unless it is Cancer and it's whatever this is starts with an N. Oh, it's not Cancer. Yeah, we established it wasn't Cancer, right? Oh, it is Oh, it is Cancer. Okay. So what the funk is this? What? Core. Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Right, let's leave that for now. So we just got 2 left. Basically, all of that was easy. We had a little bit of a struggle with Scythe. But yeah, I would say vast majority of that was pretty easy, especially the right-hand side of it. But why do we have such problem with Scythe, I don't know. And why we're having such problem with these two. This one's really surprising me. This one is like, yeah, okay, maybe I'm just not... That's just like something that's way... It's... Yeah, I would have thought by now I'd remember what that is. I'm sure I do know what it is, but... Yeah, we'll have to leave that for now. Right. Let's just minimize all this. And get back to the game. Oi, oi, oi. Right.
Drive alone.
Drive alone. Wow. Oh, how much of this can be full speeded? I wonder. Probably all of it. That's the first difficult turn there. Stay on the side, go down the middle. Who knows? Ooh, interesting. Okay. That seems like it'd be an awkward one. Nice little turn the car on this bit, yeah. Probably a little brake tap there. We'll need to stay on the ground there. Gonna be a long drift there. And then, I guess no steer there. So we need to get wide there. Hopefully this is going to be an easier one, because it's tech again, nothing naughty here. How much can we gain on doing some of these turns better though? We did gain 0.1 there. Take it we don't want airtime there. That looks like potentially full speed. So we gain about 0.5 there. That's really not good, considering this is 3 seconds we need to get. Hope it's not full of Neo slides, because I'm not good at those. At least we know we have to FS this bit. How high do you have to hug that? I don't want to have to release, but at least I can do that with releasing and it's faster. See, that's going to be... We can jump there. If we have enough speed, we can jump. That's going to be a lot faster. There we go. Finally got that to work. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Shit. That's a shame. Wonder how much we can save if we allow that to work. jump. This beginning is so tight. Yeah, there's definitely room for it though. That's a long turn. Maybe we can't quite jump that. Still ahead would be hilarious. Oh my god, almost. Jesus, we should not be ahead there. Looks like that might not be FS though. Whoops. So that's going to be something to beware. I like this track though. Don't know if I'm going to like it so much when I do what feels like a good run and I'm still miles off the pace though. 3 seconds is a lot. Let's see what my PB is. Need to do the wiggle. Need to come like that. Actually, I might have to keep my PB off for the beginning. Such a deep start. There's definitely room. It's not like it's not insane, but I'm not getting these. Not getting my angles particularly fantastic. Oh dear, that was bad. But here, do we have to move to? Oh, I should have tried. Yeah, I don't know. Do we need to move? It's too far. Do we need to move to the right or to the center? Do we actually want to do that like a jump? That turn. I feel like I do want to do this jump. Like I want to... No, I guess not. That's how you do that. Definitely need to drift around there. That's a vicious incline. Ooh, Jesus. Hold on.
Resume.
Wait. Here we go. 45, 351. We are so far off. Jesus.
Resume.
I wonder what the tricks are here then. Is this just about getting it really lovely and tidy? Because if it is, I think I need to come back and try this another time. I don't think I've got the sort of concentration left now to get 3 seconds. We only got, like, we improved a bit. Like, we had a 0.5. That's alright. But we need so much more than a 0.5. We need so much more than a 0.5. I suppose by doing certain turns slow, you can lose quite a few tenths. I need to gain seconds back. That turn feels great when you do it right. What the fuck is with that? Yeah, I think there you want to not go around the angle, you want to go wide. Yeah, you want to have a nice wide approach there. You don't want to slam into that. You definitely need to brake there. This seems like an unforgiving track. But as opposed to previous tracks where a lot rides on 1 or 2 turns, it feels like this is much more consistent. Like you have to do all the turns better all together. It's not like there's one turn that's going to basically make a huge amount of difference. It's going to be all the turns. You have to do all of them well. You have to do all of them sufficiently. Like optimizing a few of them is great, but you basically need to be consistent across the whole thing, as opposed to like other tracks where you can like do other parts of the track so well that you can mess up like an important turn and still just about do it. Or do the rest of the parts terribly and then do one of the turns great and then you've got it. This feels like a more balanced sort of track in terms of like where the important pieces are. Forgetting that I need to go wider in the very first bit. It's very much like, because there's so many turns, your positioning and like memory of the track is very important. You don't have a lot of time between turns to
Resume.
You don't have a lot of time between turns to think. So if you get one wrong, you know, you can't just be like, alright, now's a nice straight where I can get ready for the next turn. It's like, no, it's flowing constantly. You need to sort it out, mate. Gotta start that way earlier. Fuck off. It's irritating me, this start, man. It's like that other one. There's such a tight, finicky start. It's actually easier than the last one, though. It's definitely easier than the last one, so I need to just calm down. Oh, not a good angle there. Releasing left, right, and centre. Whoa, but still faster? Shouldn't have been looking at the split. But that turn is really awkward. Downhill right as you're slowing down. I pray for the day and I get that every time. I don't need to restart because I can't get this tight enough. Yeah, you definitely lose it, but like that's quite a long first turn. You want to get that right. .2 there. So if it's like filled with not sure about that. This is a much much more interesting puzzle to solve though, because there's so many different bits and pieces to it. See that? I don't like that at all. When do you brake so that you don't... It's not going to be... It's not the airtime that I was thinking from before, because you have too much speed. You can't do that as a jump. Surely not. That one's so deceptive coming out of that.
Resume.
.9 seconds still to go. Why? Why am I not able to do the beginning anymore? Thank you. There you go. But that's hard. That's difficult to do right. That's really difficult, that one. Okay, that's the new boss turn for this track. Holy hell! My end was terrible. We still have a whole nother second to get. Jeebus. $45.351. We have 1.6 seconds to get. We've got to get as much time as we just got again. What the funk? This is way harder than Summer. None of the red ones on Summer were this difficult. But yeah, we definitely haven't quite figured out some of these turns. Like this one here is murder me. Maybe a couple of tenths just on the turning in and the grass, but... Jeebus. 1.6 fucking seconds. No. JJ, how you doing? Long time no see. It has been a while. How are you getting on? I have not had that many streams recently, so that's part of it, for sure. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm really worried about this this track because I'm struggling just to get like 0.2 ahead here, and I need 1.6 seconds, and I have no clue where that's going to come from, and it's definitely making me think I need to rethink my XD indeed. It's concerning me a lot. Generally, like in life, I'm fine. Everything's all right. In Trackmania, I am disturbed and concerned. How and where is this time coming from? See that? I feel like that turn's a big part of it. This one here, I haven't worked out the strat for it. I feel like there's still potential that maybe is a jump. Like, I thought maybe it could be a jump sort of thing like that, but if it is, I do not have the speed for it. And I don't know how I could get the speed for it. And it's gnarly, mate. It's so gnarly coming through there. Like, I got a point. I don't think 0.2 is too difficult for me to get. But that's 0.2. That leaves 1.4 seconds. What, to just pull out of my ear holes? Where is that? Where is the time coming from? It's like, is this cut? Is there a cut somewhere? Like... And I know it's not, because it's a flipping Nadio AT, but I feel like I might have to watch some videos on this one, because perhaps there's some sliding techniques and stuff like that that I'm not familiar with. Which is interesting, because the Summer's campaign, this was your last AT, this one. Holy shit, I just realized I didn't see that message. I feel like the reds on Summer so far were definitely easier than the reds on this. Ooh, wow. Okay, that's ruined it a lot. Need to come much wider there, I take it. Like, I know I've got some lines to figure out and stuff, but still. And And I like this. I do like the track. It's a cool track. It makes me want to pursue it. I think this might be my favourite track so far. But it is difficult. The fact that the start is easy to mess up is annoying as well. Yeah, the end is infuriating as well. It's very easy to mess up that end because you come down the hill and you really want to turn in, but the slant of the hill makes you turn in more than you expect. I want to be able to get this start first time. It's very... We just spent the last track, we were doing way too many starts because it's an awkward start. And it was like everything hinged on our ice turn and the ending. And yet we weren't getting off the start. Funk's sake, man. Seems like doing that on the inside is definitely better. So we want to come... Whoa, okay, we don't want to do that. Do you want to distract a bit from that map? What are you suggesting? Gives you suggestion. Because I feel like I've not even... I've probably... Have I scratched the surface? I've scratched the surface of this map. But we need to do a decent bit of digging to work out how we get this AT. Yeah, it seems like turning inside earlier is actually more beneficial, but then we lose it all there. Yeah, we need to turn much nearer the inside there. Do you like Bob or mixed or something like that? I actually like tech. I do like this. I just, I think a standard Bob would be fine. Mixed, I'm not so good on like anything with, really ice is definitely my worst. But anything with like plastic or brass, I think, you know, just like tech, dirt. I'm very vanilla. I'm just not experienced with the different textures very much. Like that. That's how we need to do that bit. I'm trying to build maps, and I made 2 recently. Do you want to try those? Yeah. Go on then. Let me just try. I want to try and get like one more decent run here. Like, I want to just finish one more run. I feel like I'm getting close to finishing one more run here. By the way, you lose a second in the drift going uphill. Which drift is that? So let's just count the turns, because that's a very important... A second? That's very important. Okay, so which checkpoint is it? So it's not this, that's checkpoint 1. Because there's a few uphill drifts on there. So, oh my god, start. At least start the race, mate. At least get to the first, get past the first checkpoint. Right, so that's checkpoint 2. Do you mean this uphill here? That's checkpoint 3. Or is it, do you mean the drift here? Like, is that supposed to be a drift going up this bit? I need to, like, counting the checkpoints whilst concentrating on the drive is difficult. 1. After 5th CP, okay. I lose a second. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I think I might know the turn you're talking about, because I was, like, way too wide. Hold on. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. So this here. Start the drift going down and going up too. So we drift through the whole thing somehow. Because I'm taking it, I want to be like on the inside here. But again, the checkpoints are placed in an irritating position where I can't practice that turn very well. Or at all in some cases, depending on my approach. Oh, shit. So there, a second. Is that the right line, but without the bonk that I needed to take? Also here. Losing a bunch of time here. Yeah, the end is super awkward. Start the drift going down and up too. Yeah, that is the, so far, like, the downhill is definitely the first turn where I realized, oh shit, this is difficult. To get that right is difficult. Or at least for me it is anyway. But the going uphill, yeah, that is obviously the next step. But it seems like the downhill, because of the way the road curves, I find it really hard not to bonk into the corner. So as you come down, like, it makes me want to hit the corner because I want to start turning. And I end up hitting the corner of the wall like that. I spent 1 hour 30 to get that 80. Yeah, I can tell you right now, you have a lot more skill in this game than me, because it's going to take me way longer than that. Way longer than that. How long have you been playing it for, actually? That might help put it in perspective. I've currently still got slightly less than 100 hours in the game. Oh, shit. So, yeah. How sort of experienced with Trackmania are you? I have 500 hours. Okay. So you got 5 times more time than me. And it took you 1 hour 30. Oh, this could easily take me... Well, I guess potentially that could take me 5 times as long then. Not necessarily, of course, but... Shit. I could be on this for a while. I hadn't long started when you joined. So, right, and then this. See, look at that. See, I wanna... That's how we do that. Yeah, it's really difficult though. And this needs to come right round. And I know my line on that's got a lot of room for it. Tech is my worst. Okay, I think tech is my best because I'm just not used to any of the others. So I think that's probably going to change as time goes on though. Because obviously as a player who's not used to Trackmania, it would make sense that road would be my best initially. I think I'm not bad on dirt though. I do struggle with the discipline on dirt. I like to keep the banking perfect and stuff like that though. So here. Yeah, I'm not doing that right at all. Because you have to come right down into the... that sounds horrible. You have to turn right into that turn. But then how do you not just hit the inside wall? Ice is your best. Oh, you're an ice freak. See, I think I'm probably the worst at ice. That's so funny. I think ice is my worst. Dirt, I'm getting better. Good. Mate, I'm so pleased for you that you're good at ice. I'm so bad at ice. I'm so bad at ice. Oh, piss off. Like, I'm close to getting one more good run. I'm close to getting one more good run. And then we'll play your suggestions. But I was saying earlier, I was like, oh yeah, it feels like basically this track, like it demands consistent quality. Like most of the turns all need to be done quite well in order for you to get a good time. It's not like, you know, there's one particular or a couple of particular turns that really change everything for the track. It's like, nah, it's pretty much consistent all the way through. And I've changed my mind. I think those two, checkpoint 6, so from checkpoint 5 to checkpoint 7, I've decided those two turns are nefarious and difficult and decide the run. Because my goodness, if you get that turn downhill and uphill right, you definitely do cut a lot of time. God, if you say it's a second, that definitely gives me hope. But then we're still gonna have a few tenths we need to find somewhere. I know that without doing that middle bit, if I do that low bit just normal, like as the same as my current PB does it, I know I can get about 0.3, I think, on my current PB. So if I can get a second, that's really good, but that still leaves us with 0.3 to find. But I'm looking forward to trying your map, so we'll get to that. Let me just have one run, come on. One good run, let's see it, Moonlands, come on, pull it out. Get hold of it, that's it. That turn feels great now, here we go, here's the problem turn. It's so fucking hard, man. And then you can't practice it. That is the turn right there. In the last two turns you can get with the speed. Yeah, I think I might even be able to just get 0.1 just across the grass. Like, because I enter the finish line quite wide. And I think if I just turn in a little bit sooner I can gain some time. Like, there's definitely tents popping up all around the place, but if I can get this second that you're on about in there, down and uphill, that's going to be super crucial. The thing is like, that is the bit. That is the bit of the track where you can optimize all the other bits really well. But that bit is going to be a problem. Oh shit. Wow, you can do that way tighter than I anticipated. Okay, so this is the issue. This is the corner issue. Right here. Oh. I could have practiced that. Could have pressed triangle instead. Also, I'm hoping you should start turning in the air and then taps. You think? I don't think I have enough speed for that. I don't think I have enough speed for that. So if I get that right, so I got that basically right, but then I carried on too far. God, it's so difficult. It's so difficult, mate. On the second drift. Do the taps, yeah. But that's if I can initiate the second drift properly in the first place. Because you kind of, like, the angle's so tight. When you come through, you get that turn right. It's like, you don't get rewarded. You're like, now straight onto a perfect second turn. It's like, you do really well to come down the hill without throwing it all. And it's like, and straight into the next one. No break, no rest. Continue that after an awkward, like, sort of divot in the road as well. Fuck's sake, man, I can't do it. It's really, really awkward. It feels so awkward to me. I mean, as long as I can get these starts more consistent, we can get closer to it and, like, practice it more as well. So that's important. So right here. That's so wide, isn't it? 0.2 is, we need so much more than that. Shit, I just had to release there as well. 0.5 though, holy shit. Interesting. That run, you should start turning in the air and then braking as soon as possible. I'm going to try that now, but I feel like I'm just going to end up hitting the corner. Like, it feels like if I turn in the air, I'm just going to immediately start hitting the inside corner. That's interesting. I'll try it. Because I trust you. Obviously, you're a much better player than me, so I trust what you're saying. It just feels like if I do that, I'm going to just bash straight into the corner, especially if I need to brake as soon as possible. That's interesting. That is surprising to me. Yeah, see, if I do that, I'm just going to... I think I need a lot more speed. I think you're probably getting a lot more speed off that turn before. How much speed do you think I'll need to... Because that definitely seems... With the brake, you go more wide. So because you hit the brake, it, like, throws the back out. But I think I do need a certain amount of speed for it to work, right? Do you know, like, what the number needs to be for that to work? But you need the speed of your PB, yeah. Yeah, but that's still interesting. That's so interesting, because it's like, to me, that's really counterintuitive to want to turn into a turn that feels like if I don't brake, I'm going to smash into the wall. And yet, if I do brake, it's actually going to get me wider, which is like quite sort of counterintuitive, but that's interesting. Again, I'm not used to that. In fact, you know what? That was one of the problems I had on the previous map. The other tech map, not the one before, but the one before this. The one before this. Here we go. So this should be enough, right? And then start turning. Oh, it does work. But it's still really hard to control. Holy shit, that's hard to control. That's really similar to the issue I was having on the previous map, where it felt like it was too early to turn, because I was going to bash into the... oh, I need to go wider as well. Oh, yeah, sort of getting it. Yeah, but this definitely feels like advanced techniques to me. I know it probably sounds silly to you, but Oh yeah, put the links there if you want. Is that to your map or something? Have you joined the Discord, JJ? Because you could also drop your maps in the Discord, in the Share Your Creations. We've got a couple of other Trackmania people in the Discord. Who have shared maps before. Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, this feels really challenging though. And also, am I not releasing? So you can see the turn. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec, because it's also, I do want to try and get it myself without, I mean, obviously you're helping me, but like, I never would have thought to do, well, I probably might have got there in the end, I suppose. Just like I did with the previous map, but it took me way too long, because I never thought I'd be able to start the drift that early. So am I releasing, or do I keep my finger on the accelerator the whole time? Do I not actually need to brake? Release. Shit. Let me see. That is some serious stuff right there. You don't need, but if you need, you can't. What if you don't need, but if you need, you can't handle it. You can. If you can release, you can release if you need. Okay. Yeah. So it just depends. Is it better to release though? You're more likely to get it if you release. Oh, fuck off this beginning, big time, mate. But that's so interesting, because yeah, we were having that problem with the previous map. It was like you had to just drift a lot earlier than it seemed like you would be optimal. No, sorry, don't worry, mate. I only have one language, so I can speak okay German. Like, I'm getting there, and I should be getting better at Spanish. The closest I have to being able to speak another language is German, and I'm probably, yeah, I'm not very far along with that. If you see it's easier, you can release. Oh dear, what am I doing? Yeah. Because it seemed there like if I released, I would actually probably go too tight. So I think I might try it without releasing, but it feels like so much like I'm just praying and hoping right now, and I don't feel in control of it. But I suppose I'll get there. I just have to do it more. Also, it would be nice if I could get around this bit, wouldn't it? If I could actually start the funking race. Yeah, see, that's not very good. But it's enough. Mate, this is so hard. It's so hard to trust it. It doesn't feel like it should work, but I guess, you know, the closest I got there was when I did it. Mate, I'm struggling with this big time. I think I need more speed, and so because I don't have that speed, I'm gonna have to still do what you say and like do the brake. But yeah, obviously if I had enough speed, I can see that would definitely work. But I think maybe because I'm too slow, because I'm too rubbish, I need to wait a bit before I do it. But it does work, which is the important part. Because what I was doing before, I think, was, yeah, again, it's like over. Oh, waiting too long. I was waiting too long to start the drift. Rather than letting the drift turn my car without me having to wait. Man, I hate having to release there. That's so frustrating. Yeah, start when you go down. But I think starting before I go down is the key, because that angles my car really well. That's what I want. So I do want to start it as soon as possible. That's the most important thing, is starting it as soon as possible. And the faster I go, the sooner I can start it, but going that fast is the challenge. So if I get the turn before it like really well, then I know I can start the next turn faster. So it's like it rewards you for doing the other turn faster, which is clever design. So like now I'm going really slow, so I should wait. Oh, that was shocking because I was too slow, but see, like I know I can gain loads there, look. A little bit too early there. But 0.3. In fact, that was 0.4 just on those two turns. So it's, you know, it's... My god, though, that is so difficult. Yeah, I've totally changed my mind. Everything rests on those two turns. Damn it. I can definitely... Yeah, I'll see you in a minute. Catch you in a moment. It definitely looks like the first turn I can get much tighter as well. Looks like this turn... Yeah, and then you have way more speed. Oh, and you can do that so much better. Back. That was very quick. Yes, we just got point... Like, we could easily have got 0.5 there, even though I was slower. I was actually slower than my PB, but I caught up because I did the other half of that turn, like, so much better. The 1 second gained. Yeah. It is a lot to gain. It is a lot in that turn. Oh, you're making me feel good. You're making me feel like I could get this, actually, now. You're making me feel like I could get this and then do your maps after to celebrate. See, that's almost really good doing that. Lost a bit too much speed there. And then... See, it's so tough, though. It's so tough because you ruin it so much. And then, yeah, there would be where I'd be catching up a lot. I think the second half of the turn is where I'm going to catch the most. Yeah, 0.5 behind and then 0.5 ahead. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I did do other turns better, though, in fairness. But yeah, those were the two most significant ones because I had way more speed. Like, I think it's also about keeping the gear too, it seems. I think maybe if I do that turn well, I stay in a higher gear. I guess the staying in a higher gear is crucial. You need to steer a bit before you start braking. Yes. That's right. Yeah, that's the thing. Because that's what helps twist the car. I can't just do it at the same time because I need to make sure my car twists. I throw the back out. Oh, damn it. Let's see. Look at this. So we're way behind. We've got so little speed here, but Yeah, I really need to push on the brake harder there. Coming up that hill to get the car angled. That's what it's all about. Twisting that car angle, baby. Throwing those back tyres out. Very important. Oh my god, start. Get the starts, mate. Because it's, you know, it's good, because at least it's nearer to the start of the map. Like, it's not... Like, we have one pretty important turn first. Oh, shit. And then we have that. So it's like the second major turn sequence of the map. This is the first one. Nice. Shit. That was too much that time. That worked really well because I had the speed. So there, my problem was I actually had more speed than I'm used to, and I needed to start braking a lot sooner. That was like ideal actually. Looks like I might be about to do it again. Right, so start it sooner. Shit. God damn it. It's so difficult, mate. It's so difficult. But at least we're seeing it. We're seeing some of it. I was too central there, I guess. I need to be wider. It's getting better. We're getting better. We're getting better. We're seeing some improvement. We're still fluffing the starts, but at least we're getting better. Holy shit. Let's see, come on. Way too far behind, but can we? Can we? Even then I was going slow, but I should have started braking sooner. So not used to doing turns this sort of like heavily, like using the, like I'm used to like certainly releasing anyway, but sort of using the physics in a way that I'm not so used to. See, that's a shame. That is a shame. It's, you know, the second part going up the hill is definitely the harder bit, like, because the angle you've got to be at is curious. Like, when you get used to it, you do it way often than you think. Yeah, like way sooner than you think. Like the braking as well. Like, yeah, like it is a technique that is obviously crucial. And it's something that it was like the key to the previous, not the map before this, but the map before that. The key was exactly that, like starting the turn nice and early and getting the car turned by using the brake. The second one, you need to drift a bit. Yeah, you do, but it's like if I don't, again, it's like if I don't have enough speed, when I start the drift, I crash into the inside wall. And if I leave it there's like I feel like the window to start the drift is really narrow, because if you start too early, you bash into the wall, and if you start too late, you end up curving way wide, way wide. Oh shit! Oh, I touched. Holy shit! We still did better though. That's hilarious. Need to angle the car more there. Yeah, the second drift is actually... I feel like the second drift now is harder. That's almost like the harder part. But I guess it's made easier by if you get the first drift like with a good angle. So it's like you kind of need both. I mean, they're both really important, but it feels like... And I know you're probably watching this and you're like, mate, he's just braking too late every single time. And I know, but it feels wrong. It's like, nah, surely if I start braking now, I'm going to just hit the barrier. But I should be braking. I should be doing it sooner. I need to get that angle. I need to get that angle. It's not going to help. I'm not going to be able to do the second turn if I don't get the angle right. See there, I took too much out of it. But that's smoother though. And then it's the turning first. The first one you can release. I do it on ranked, although I just get AT sometimes. Wow. You get AT during ranked, that's awesome. Yeah, the tapping brakes to keep that drift tight is super important. Because it's if I tap brake to get that drift and I'm like, oh, I'm getting too close to the wall, if I don't then reapply the brake, I drift away from the wall again, like too far. Like, it's a very difficult balancing act. The brake tap, mate, the brake tap. Oh, it's so hard. I was doing it well there, wasn't I? That was pretty good. I should get it always. I'm the master. Good. Self-confidence is important. Doing it. I keep doing them both at the same time instead of steering and then braking. You should try not to have airtime. Yeah, actually that probably would have been fine. I was so slow there. I released for some reason I definitely didn't need to. Yeah, the trying to have no airtime is really hard on that turn building up to that turn, because like it's hard not to do it too tight. Like now, I don't want to slip right in there. I don't want to bounce. There we go. That was better. Yes. Fuck! Okay, so 0.453. It's 45.3, right? So we need... Oh, we still need a second? Yeah, 453.5. So we still need a second, but... Yeah, we fucked up big time. But our PB is now much better, like, one to race against. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I told you, I mentioned that the ending, like, pisses me off. The ending's so awkward. Like, it wants you to hit that corner. It wants you to hit that corner. I know, I was 0.9 ahead, like a comfortable 0.9 as well. But how much total... On top of that 0.9, we still need like 0.3, right? Holy hell, that was insanely tight. Oh, I just did it there. I just did that turning technique right there. That's amazing. There it is, right there. It's so, mate, it's so difficult, but I know it's there. You got to like turn, full lock, and brake, like really quick. And if you're landing full lock, that definitely makes it easier. But that means you've really got to have the speed. You've really got to have the speed. Oh, mate. I did one or two of those turns afterwards pretty well, though, in fairness. Like, my later turns were actually decent. They weren't anything... Well, one of them was pretty special for me. The, like, second to last turn... Like, the second to last drift was good, I think. It was a good run till the end, yeah. Ah, shit. It's hard to make sure you stay wide enough to not get that airtime there. I wasn't that far ahead of my PB at that turn either. Like, I could have definitely done that turn better still. We're closing in on it now. I think the next PB probably won't be AT though, but we're definitely going to finally get a decent one on the board, I think. This is the speed we need. Ah, see, he's kept the speed much better. Anyway, let's... Oh! I was going to say, you need to be on the right there. The airtime, you do not want to have it before the second to last turn. You need to be on the right there. We'll have to double check that when it comes up. In fact, let's just roll through so I know what you're talking about. So this turn, that's 1 CP. Oh fuck, come on, at least get around it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it this one you're on about? Is that the one you're on about? Yeah, I think that's what you're on about, yeah. Yes, okay, good. Got you. I wonder if that's going to save me a 10th or two. Would be cool if it does. I think maybe if I just kept holding the brake, that would have been okay there. Oh, funk. I did it at the same time again. That was fine. If I did not hit the brake at the same time as the turn, it would have been fine. Again, and now that I've unlocked much more of the puzzle of the track, with a great deal of help, I will admit, I think I shouldn't be trying too hard to stress over perfecting a lot of this. I could definitely just get a sufficient run. A sufficient run now is enough. We've got to the sufficiency stage, where I don't actually have to do anything spectacular. I just have to get an okay version of everything, and we should get AT. Which means if I see that I need to like release or brake here and there where I normally wouldn't, I should go ahead and do it, because it'll be worth keeping me on the track rather than bonking or something trying to risk it. Lost too much speed, really, didn't I? Wasn't hitting at the pace I needed. I did it again! Just turn first, then brake. Fuck off. Oh, mate, when you can't get the start. Don't worry, man, you will get it. I will get it. No matter how many times I have to mess up this start, I will get it in the end. Man, I know I need to be doing that turn better as well, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of speed to be gained there. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. It's like so, it's in, it's in my muscle memory to want to release. There's something about braking and turning at the same time in like that short corner. My brain is telling me like, don't turn first. You're going to hit the inside corner, right? And what I need to do is actually go for the inside line and let the brake twist my car out. It feels so... It's such a great technique. It's so like useful. It's really good at keeping those turns lovely and sharp. But my mind is like forcing me not to. It's like making me go like, yeah, but you're gonna crash, so don't turn that close to the corner. You need more space. You need to go wider so that you can. And it's like, because drifting in these sorts of cars, drifting with this car, is like, yeah, it's, I don't know why. It's like there's something counterintuitive to those tight corner drifts that absolutely makes sense. But I think it's just because I'm too used to bonking from driving too tight to a corner, that even though like pulling the drift will get me round it, will give me the width I need, my mind is telling me not to. My mind's telling me no. Like here, I could do it here as well, but it's, again, I'm risking a lot by not doing it right. I will get it. I'm analysing it. Analysis Moonlands. It's like here. Yeah, I need to release a little bit there, but if I turn tighter, if I go on a more inside line, I can definitely do it. Because the back will swing out enough if I give enough of a turn. If I go full lock first. It's really hard to convince myself to do it. Just have to release a bunch. So now, release. Oh shit! I'm gonna turn my PB off. Despair. I'm gonna turn my PB off because I think that's putting me off when I get to that corner actually. But we are getting there. We are getting there. I have to really attack it. You know what's interesting is like usually that's good. Usually that's what I want to do. Usually I want to attack the race. Like, and it's the same if in real life. If I'm like go-karting or something, I always want to see what's the most insane I can take this corner, because then I know I need to peel it back from there. Because if I never take it as hard as is physically possible, if I don't really try and cut that corner, really throw the back out, get that drift on, I don't know if I'm doing the corner right. I need to go full send. But for some reason, with this technique, it's like some part of my brain is stopping me from full sending. I don't know why. It's as if it's a trauma response to too many bonks in the past. I've crashed into corners too many times. And it's such a... because it feels so wrong. Like when you approach a corner and you're trying to drift around it, but you do brake at the same time, so you don't actually drift, you just turn into the corner. Oh, it feels horrible. It feels so horrible. It feels so nasty when it happens. Fuck. Because also, if I don't come up that... like, if I have to, like, straighten up my car in the air there, it really puts me off getting that turn right. But we have found the key. We just need to unlock the door now. Problem is, if this doesn't get AT when I finally get a good run of this, like, that is going to be great to know that we just need to pick up a few tenths here and there. It's still going to be really painful to know that we just finally got a great run that took like an hour and it's not enough. Oh, you bastard. And now we can't practice the corner. And that was 0.3 at that stage, so that's very good. That bodes very well. I need to start hitting the brake there as well and carrying on that drift to go wider. Oh, I'm slowly getting that first turn now. I'm slowly getting it, like, closer and closer. Even if I have to release and stuff, I'm slowly getting the first part. So that's good. Slowly getting that bit. And also sooner than my PB. So that's all good. That's all very good. Oh, I think I got too much of a slowdown there. Ah, and the air time. Okay, but that was okay. That was okay. That was okay. It's 0.2 ahead. What do you say? I need 0.4. Yeah. 0.4 on that previous PB, and we were already 0.2, so that was good. It could be. The next PB could be it if we don't crash the end. I think I lost too much speed there, maybe. Not sure. Kept more there, though. Oh, that's close. That's tight. No! I did the same thing again! To get the second drift, stop steering between turns and steer again and drift. Yeah. Mate, why the fuck did they make the end like that? See, I'm pleased with that though, because you know what? Like, the later couple of turns, I did a couple of those really well on that previous PB. So the fact that I was still just a bit ahead and was about to gain on the end was really, really important. Really, really good sign. Fucking twat stain. Oh, I'm going so close. Just, oh, the pain. Despair. I'm so sorry to be doing this to you. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, I had to release. Oh my god, I'm releasing all over the place. This is terrible. I released so much. Don't worry, I don't mind. I'm not the one suffering. Oh. It was gonna be PB. Oh, God. I did the first 2 drifts great, finally. And then, here, let me tell you where it went wrong. This is where it went wrong. And I ended up fucking that turn all over the shop. And then it was all... I threw myself off. It was going to be 80. It was going to be 80, yeah. 0.3 off. At least we've got this to race against now. We've got a decent PB to race against now. So we know if we start gaining on that PB, we've got it. Oh my god. I wonder how much I lost. I wonder how much I lost. That's interesting. Oh, that was almost fantastic. I had so much speed there. Let's see how much we can gain. Let's just see what happens. Oh, fuck. Still 0.5. Yeah. No, yeah, 0.5 to gain. But, yeah, I wonder how much we lost, though. Because we were already just, like, on our first run back. We were, like, 0.2 ahead there, so... Oh, I touched the side. That was... I'm getting better. I'm getting better at it. Let's see. Come on. How much can we gain back now? Oh, nothing if I keep shafting that. Oh, man. God's sake. God's sake. I'm definitely doing that first part of the drift better though. I think the second part, I do tap on brake in the jump after those 2 turns to get a better angle. Oh right. As in the air in the air for this one. For the just before the crucial turn. That's some speed right there. After the 2 difficult turns. Ah, yeah, I don't think I need to actually tap on the brake. I just need to make sure that I angle the car right. I mean, in terms of, like, previously, when I've done it right before, I just need to make sure I angle the car right. But maybe I could tap on the brake. But so far, I don't think I've needed to tap on the brake to get that one right. I just, yeah, messed that turn up. Shit! I did them both at the same time again. We are so much more consistent now, though. This is great. Shit, not there. Did not. Like, you know what's funny? When you lose the speed, when you're not doing the turns at the usual speed you're used to, even if it's slower, you end up crashing because you're like, yeah, I'm not practiced. My muscle memory is not for these speeds. Yeah, you mean on the little, like, the little mini ramp. Holy shit, how did I not knock the side there? That was okay. But yeah, look at... Mate, it's insane how much you can gain on that bit. Let's see how much. If we can just do this bit now. Oh, fuck. I need to stop looking at the splits. But yeah, after that ramp turn, that's when we'll see how much more we can get back. But I need to just forget about the splits and just drive a good race. It's because I want to see the splits so I can give myself hope to be like, okay, we definitely can make this, right? What? Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened there because I was definitely full steering before I hit the brake, but it just did not decide to drift. So unless my sense of touch or whatever was like telling me something wrong, I guess it could have been a me problem. If it has to have been a me problem. Come on, it's not the car, is it? It was just me driving badly. I did not feel that I thought I did it fine. I thought I did it fine. Mate, we're so close. We're so close. It's awesome how those seconds can go away when you get the technique right. Mate, this is tough. The second drift is definitely the hardest part. Because it's like, if you get the first drift right, that sort of letting the self roll and then turning for the second drift is really challenging. But my god, does it save you time. Mate, I'm so sad that PB, that I threw that PB. That was so, like, oh mate, it's going to be really difficult. Obviously, I've only just started practicing that turn, like the way we've been practicing it after you mentioned it. And it's a skill that I'm not really that good at. Like braking in that way is not something I'm used to. So in fairness, like, I should be able to see some more improvement on it, but I did get it really well in my PB, and I'm so sad that I threw that away. I just did it just now really well. Look at that, just did it just now. Yes. I'm not sure how that was. No. Wasn't good, but let's see how much we can get back. Shit. We're talking about throwing BPs. I'm the best here. Well, we'll see about that. I've done some pretty impressive throws here. Like, I don't know how many you've seen, but I've thrown some PBs way more impressively than this before. Because I could get champion medal many times on 14. Which one's 14? Yeah, that's pretty insane. If you manage to throw champion medal, I feel so bad for you. But that must really hurt. Oh, way up, we just did it alright there. Yeah, but we're still miles behind. Fuck's sake. Mate, 0.5 still. Shit. We must have done some very fucking nice drift work. God damn it. Fuck, I'm so disappointed that yet again another track comes down to in a really tough couple of turns. Can't we just have one track where it's just consistent throughout instead of everything riding on 2 insane turns? The bobsleigh one. Ah, okay. Do you like... Oh yeah, ice is your best at ice. So what did we gain? We gained like 0.2 overall in the end. .21 is about that consistency. Oh, this 21, okay. .21 of summer was brilliant. I loved that map. Although there was one turn that was definitely a big one. There was still one turn really. Like you could do all the others really well, and it would mean that that last turn would not be the be all and end all. But there was a turn, like a U-turn, that was really tough. And if you kept your gear, it made a huge difference to the rest of the run. And then there was like a wall ride that was a bit of an arse, and that was again like another crucial turn. So it wasn't really that consistent. But I can't remember 21 on this. Yeah, 0.2 in the end. I got it there. Well, the first one is the main one. You need everything because it's multi-lap. Oh yeah. After like full week of grinding, 1 month trying something, I got it. Yeah, that's great. Well done. It feels so good when you finally get it. Oh, mate, but now I'm just like, this is what I didn't want. I didn't want to get past the drifts and see the splits not change. I wanted to see us gain time, not keep it the same. That's really bad. We only gained like 0.2. Oh shit, I've forgotten what I'm doing now. We only gained like 0.2 after the splits. We need to gain 0.5, so that's not good. That means we need to get a lot better after the splits, or we need much better drifts. Ideally, a bit better of both, I think. That's probably what we need. Holy shit. Seems like if I steer straight away, that's not good. Even when I have like really good speed, steering straight away seems pretty risky for me. I'm just not fast enough. Like, I'm sure if you're on world record pace or whatever, like you're a good player, then you have enough speed to just steer straight away. But I can't quite get enough speed out of that first round turn, because that relies on you doing the brake technique really well on that turn as well. And I'm not so good at that. Oh. Well, you saw that you can turn a bit later and still get AT. You were on pace. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. At this point, I just need to try and get better at what I can do. I would like to try and get that second turn a bit better, because, like, the turn checkpoint, is it checkpoint 3? Yeah, checkpoint 3, that turn I did really well on my PB. but it was not perfect. Like if I can do the same technique we're trying to do for these, like the crucial dipping turn, if I can do that for this one too, that's going to save me a lot of time. Like look at that, I can already gain time on it. Well, nearly. But it's like, yeah, so if I can incorporate that technique into the other turns, I'm going to be laughing. No! Okay, so I need more of an angle there, but that was it. That was okay there. Okay, so we can do it again. We can definitely do it again. Tap the brake. Yeah, I know, but if I angle my car better, I won't need to tap the brake. But yeah, I need to be able to adjust, which is important. Like, of course, I need to be able to tap the brake if I need to tap, like, yes, I need to be prepared to do that, but ideally, I just want to angle my car better. Because then there's less faffing about. There's less speed loss, I think. If I angle my car just right, which means coming really wide and then really tight on the inside. If you see that, you're not in the right angle, you need to tap it. Yeah, exactly, mate. I need to be able to make these adjustments. But this is the thing that comes with more advanced skill and practice. Like, being able to adjust is, I think, the sign of the best, of like the greatest kind of improvement. Is where not only can you do, like, aim for the goal that you know you're supposed to try and get, but then also adjust if you don't quite get that. That's the mark of, like, someone who knows what they're doing. That's the mark of a good player. And I am gaining those skills gently, like slowly, like my ability to adjust on certain maps and adjust certain things, like that's coming in a lot more on the easier maps. My ability to adjust on those maps when I'm like really trying to risk it and I'm going for it and then I realise I'm not going to make it and I can adjust, like I'm slowly getting that. But on these maps it's a lot harder because I have to proper, like, do the best run I can do. So trying to adjust that is really tough. Well, that wasn't bad. I think we're still behind though. Whoa, 0.6, holy shit. My god, it must be a gear thing, mate. There must be a gear we're losing. That was better. Yeah, so that was actually 0.2 to 3 in the end there. Yeah, but we lost, although we did the turns, like, well, we lost a lot of speed. I think I must be losing a gear. I think there's a gear I need to hold on to, right? If you see you're not in the right area, well, I might go to sleep, kind of sleepy. Well, I'll be sad to lose you, but I totally appreciate that you gotta get your sleepy time, and that's good, it's important, it's healthy. Everybody needs rest, everybody needs recuperation. Take a trip to the recuperation station. I'm gonna pursue this no matter what, and maybe you'll wake up another day and find that I have the AT. Oh, thank you for the follow. I didn't realize you hadn't followed. Well done for like relocating me without being followed. Like, thank you very, very much. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe on the YouTubes as well. I'm trying to make a lot more like Trackmania shorts and things like that to put on the YouTubes, and there's other like content I'm preparing to edit, like music and comedy and things like that for the YouTubes. You know when you're going to stream again? I'm going to stream Trackmania again soon. I think I unfollowed you when you stopped streaming. Okay, you're like, yeah, well, what's you doing? There's no point. Yeah, it's still good that you managed to like find your way back, even though you didn't follow me. Because I find it really hard to, like, if I can't remember the name of someone and things like that, it's hard to like relocate them. I guess I could have been popped up in the recommend. I think I had another name at that time, Melodious Gamer 22. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I might be on tomorrow. I don't want to make any promises, but like, there's going to be more streams, like much more frequently, definitely. I had a big break, basically. I wasn't able to. I just had other priorities I had to get to. But those have been sorted out now. So hopefully I'll be able to stream at least once a week. That's always my minimum goal, is once a week. I want to get back to the black maps. Oh yeah, I want to play your maps as well. Okay, well, tell you what, next time you're in, we'll have to play your maps. Because I can't drop this now. Like, as we're getting closer and closer, I don't want to, like, while I'm in the groove of this map, I don't want to... Shit, I don't know why I did that. I don't want to throw away, like, all the progress and practice and, like, muscle memory right now. Sure, they can wait, yeah. But we'll get them, I'll look forward to it. I've played viewers maps here before. I've played viewer maps a bunch of times. Well, good night and good luck on your hunt. Thank you. Good night, have a good sleepy time. And as much as I don't want you to miss the momentous moment where I get it, I hope I get it. I hope I get it soon. So, but I guess if I don't get it this stream, then you'll probably know, because the next stream I'll be still doing this. Hopefully not. Hopefully I'll be on the black maps. See, there's still room to improve on that turn, but it's pretty difficult. That felt not bad. Still miles behind. Brake tap was there. Oh, no, we're still miles behind. What the fuck? Holy shit, there's a massive, massive amount to be gained on that turn. That is wild. Fuck's sake, man. How do you keep in that gear? Holy shit. Mate, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to come back to this. This is way too difficult, actually. Jesus Christ. I'm losing so much time there. come on. Whoa. How did I not crash? That seemed insanely close to the barrier. Or the chicane or whatever. Kind of wild to think that like this turn almost doesn't matter, like how much you gain. Holy fucking hell. So like whatever it is, like I forget the speeds of the gear. Oh, see, that would have been good if I had started braking there. That would have been great. I forget what the gears are, what the speeds are, the different gears. But my goodness. Oh, you piece of shit. If I had, if I can find out what gear you need to stay in. Because it feels like you can do it well. Like time when I did it well, I could tell it was good. But there's other times when I feel like I've done it okay, like not that bad. And then we end up losing 0.6 or whatever. Because we're that far behind. That felt kind of fast, but I don't know. You see, it's just like, I just need to, instead of try and keep turning, I just need to hit the brake, and my finger's just like refusing to go down on it. See, and now we're going to be miles and miles, consistently further and further behind. Or not. Or yes. Yeah, that is a pretty cruel turn. Oh, this is a brilliant start. Where can we gain time back? 'Cause that's the other thing. Even if I do those turns well, I still need to do other bits better. So where are those bits gonna... Where are those bits gonna be? Where are the other bits we can gain? Jesus. He starts. Hey, how come I can't do the stars? Another invisible bonk, yeah. I wonder if on PS5 the feedback, the vibration is better, like for those tiny, really, really subtle touches. I'm gonna have to turn it back on. I'm gonna have to turn my PB on back on because I need to see how where I'm getting the speed from. Like at those turns. Because it's gonna be harder and harder for me to get to these next turns while this stupid fucking ghost is on. But I need to be able to get so good that no distractions will stop me in the first place. And I also need to be able to see when it comes to the drifting in those two crucial turns, like what exact positioning am I taking to be keeping that gear? See, look at this. It just makes everything harder to have this stupid fucking thing in front of me. Like, when you're really close to it, I find it super distracting. Like, it's not at all transparent enough. Because it's like, if I turn it off now, it just makes it more annoying for me to have to turn it on, and it's likely to put me off, but I just can't seem to flipping get the start. Right, come on. Right, so I was way faster at that point. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Just get the start right. Come on. How am I getting the drifts so good? Like, I'm not even getting to the drifts at this point. So how am I going to practice it? The second one. Is it the first one that's more important, or is it the second one? I think they're both just as important as one another, and you just got to keep carrying that speed through. And you got to tilt your car a lot more there. Why must you not be allowed to just practice the area you want to practice? You gotta go through the whole thing. Yeah, of course, yeah. Ugh. Should I be stopping now? Should I stop and come back to it? I just really, oh my god, I'm so obsessive and addictive. I can't just stop. I cannot stop. I probably should. If I think I probably should, then I should, but... Oh, because I'm really bad at stopping. Oh, I can't... Am I exhausted? Is that part of the problem? Am I exhausted? Just fucking turn, you twat. Is it better to release or to tap the brake? Once I've executed that turn, once I've done it, what's better to correct it? Releasing or tapping the brake? Because am I wasting my time by trying to get this now while I'm like fatigued and irritated? Or will it be worse if I try and pick it up later? No, come on. I actually gained some time there somehow, I think. Three. See where we get to by 3. More. That was just right. I needed to tap on the brake more, but I think we were already too slow. Oh, don't you fucking bang on that. If I go into that turn braking and not releasing, I need to be ready to release if I need to. That's the thing. We want to accelerate through the next turn as much as possible. You fucking fuck naff. And that would have been a good time to turn on the coast, because we finally got a decent bit there. Could have seen perhaps where yeah, tap the brake. Tap the brake, don't release. Definitely tap the brake. Don't release. That, on that turn there, tapping the brake is definitely better, because releasing just widens it too much. That's it, like that. So what if we lose speed? We've got to lose speed anyway. See, it's behind because you can hear that the engine's not where it needs to be. Oh, fuck. But we were gaining there, so that was promising. Too much releasing. Too much releasing there as well. See, that's losing a gear or something. Yeah, doing that bit wrong is losing a gear or something to that effect. 1001 finishes, eh? So it looks like the ramp is also really important, and that we are getting too much of a slowdown off the ramp, even if we do our drifts well. Don't fuck the beginning. Beginning just needs to be done every time. We need to get through this point every time. Otherwise it's just too much of an arse ache. We could definitely do the ending better too. Like, we can definitely gain some time in the ending. But we just need to get better at these crucial turns. We were 0.1 behind, possibly gaining. Because we did just gain 0.1 back. Whether we were going to continue to gain 0.1 back is another matter, but we did do it, and we also didn't need to release there. That was bad. How far behind? 0.68. Jesus. That felt okay though. The first half of the drift was not too bad. Definitely seems like the inside line is preferable too, on the second part of the drift. If we can get it, we're laughing. So we were definitely going to claw some back there. Even though we didn't do the drifts as well, we were definitely going to claw some back. We did that turn much better. And we did the first half of the drift okay again. Too slow. That was not too bad. Just needed to trust that tight turn there.
Improve.
Few tenths to be gained there. That second to last drift. Big time save. Oh, I need to get that a little bit tighter, and that's really good as well. So almost, yeah, 0.2 on one of them at least. And maybe we can get a 0.2 on the last turn as well, because it seems like we need to just drift on that one a lot tighter as well, and we'll be able to get what we need. That was pretty good, but I think we're slow. Yeah, we've dropped a gear or whatever. Shh. Didn't need to release. Needed to release there, but too late. I think being aware of the speed there is pretty important. But my goodness, we're getting closer and closer every time.
Resume.
0.5. Almost exactly 0.5 as well. Badges. Ah, you funk. We're gonna get it. Oh my god, but if I have another run where I like throw the ending by nudging that corner, I'll cry. Jesus, the second stage of the drift can fuck right off. Oh, that was nice. Holy shit. Holy shit, there's a bunch to be gained in the end. How much did I just gained 0.5 in the end. That's what I need. That's what I fucking need. Did I fucking bonk or something? Where did all my speed go? That was a very roundabout way of doing that for sure. Yeah, the last turn I'm still unsure of. The very last drift. Grass turn, yeah, fine. But the very last drift, slightly elusive still. Like, I'm worried that I could fuck that up trying to go hard on it. Felt okay, but it wasn't apparently. Now I need to make sure that if I do beat this yeah, okay. I was going to say I need to not cross the finish line, because that turn is the one I want to practice against. Even though the rest of the run is shit, I need to be able to practice against that good, crucial turn. So whatever I do, if I'm not actually going to get the AT, I need to not cross the finish line. Because right now, that middle drift section is better than it needs to be for me to finish to get AT, I think. So that's what we want to keep. Because that's the only bit that we're struggling to figure out. So the rest of it's fine. Because we actually know how we can improve on the rest of it, but we can barely improve on this drift bit, so. The start is not what we need to be worried about here. Come on. I'm not even trying to do the start quickly. I'm just trying to do the start, but it's awkward. I've gained 0.6 in the ending, haven't I? .6 is the most I've gained in the ending so far. But unless I'm going to beat my PB by 0.5, do not cross the finish line. Because I need that drift section to be the one I challenge. I need to be prepared to tap again. To stop the turning, get on the full steer as soon as possible. That's the key out of that drift, is to get on the full steer as soon as possible. Get the turn done as soon as possible. Oh, that was so nearly. very hard to make that adjustment for some reason. When I over angle the turn. Don't know why. Oh, come on. How is this beginning not something I should never fail by now? How am I ever crashing at the beginning now? Come on. Honestly, I'm so done with that fucking beginning. Fucking threw me off because I got all bobbly wobbly on in the air. Now we're gonna crash. It is crazy to watch this. I feel like I'm third personing right now. I'm thinking about how many times like a decent player would have done this by now. And I can see how untidy my lines are. I can see how they could be better all the time. The ability to execute is so challenging. Consistently. It's like the movements are so small. So small. Especially during the drifts. My god, the tweakage. The tweakage. Where's all that speed gone? The second drift is so hard to initiate, I don't know why. I'm sure the angle of the road has something to do with it, but I mean like... Too late, needed to release and it was too late. Holy shit, did I not bonk there? This could be a really fast start. No. Same as all my others. Holy fucking shit. There's a gear that fucks off and you cannot get it back for love nor money.
Improve.
Damn it. Yeah, I guess I can feel it, like it's about the angle of the first drift, I think. But I can definitely catch after that ramp. If I get the ramp done right, I can definitely catch. I need to carry as much speed as possible before the uphill. Wider. Again, that was okay. It was right to check. It was definitely right to check the ghost. I think the second drift was so much better than the first in that scenario, and it saved me, but the first drift wasn't that good. And I think that's the last time I check that now, because I think I'm getting close enough to feeling what's right. Almost corrected it enough. I think if I hadn't bonked, that would have been okay. Like the second drift, touching the side there. I think that was alright. I actually forgot where I was for a second there. Just not wide enough. I think when you come off faster, it's harder to keep that wide. No! God, it is definitely harder. If you have the speed, that bit's harder. Oh, fuck. That could well have been it. Now, is this where... Because couldn't tell if I needed to brake tap early enough early on enough, and by the point I needed to brake tap, it was too late. We're getting it more and more consistently now. We're seeing it coming up much better and reacting much better on the fly to it. That felt weird. Have to hug the edges really tight. Not. I needed a wider approach to the ramp. It's not just about the angle of the car, it's about getting really wide on the ramp and angling the car. I think that's the third most important turn. The double drift is turn 1 and 2, most important. And the ramp approach is, yeah, the position that you land and the angle of approach for the ramp is the third most important part of this track, definitely. That was actually too good. Fuck, when I get that too good, I have to let it straighten out. Yeah, we're well past 3, but we're getting closer and closer. I can't believe we hadn't had another decent finish yet. We haven't just been able to finish with a decent drift section. Not enough speed, I guess. Shit. Oh, it's your first season. Oh, nice one. Hey, Russ, how you doing? This is my second season, I think. The first, well, no, wait. I think this is my second full season. I turned up like halfway through spring. Like I started playing this when spring had just come out. Always like halfway out or something. I think, no, because they lock after a certain while, don't they? I can't remember. I think maybe I started playing spring just after it had locked. So summer was my first full season, and fall is my second full season. Cool to have you on board. Thanks for joining the stream. I hope you're having a good evening, good day, wherever you are. Sugar. Did I just lose it all? I just lost it all. Damn it. Let's see how much we can gain here. Oh, you gotta stay tighter than that. I feel that. I played a little the first season when the game came out, but just come back to this season. Forgot how much I enjoyed the game. Oh, it's a great game. It is a great game. But I am not good at it. I think we might, with this map, be crossing the line to my first 100 hours in the game. And yeah, I've got a lot of improving to do, but I am glad to, because I do really like it. It feels really worth it. It's really rewarding when you get those good runs. But this is a difficult track. A good morning, another English Insomniac here. Okay, good. Right. Yeah, you know, if I hadn't started this map so late, I probably wouldn't still be awake. The only reason I'm up is because I want to finish this now. I have to. I must. Okay? If I don't, I can't go to sleep. It's like, I don't want to pick this up and start all over again. We're getting closer and closer every time, and I know I can do it. I know I can do it. We've been, like, I've done everything on the map fast enough, right? This one of the 80s that took me a while. Tech is hard, yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But I actually prefer, because I'm not used to any of the other textures, and like I have like racing experience in other games, road is still my favorite texture, and I'm like the best at it. Surface, I should say, rather than texture. I'm rubbish at ice, terrible at ice. I'm also awful at plastic. I'm okay at grass, I'm not bad at dirt, and I'm good at road, or like okay at road. So it's like road, dirt, grass, plastic, ice. And those are actually also the order that I prefer them in. So, although actually no, I like ice more than I like grass and plastic at the moment, because even though I'm terrible at ice, I think it's a really cool surface. It's very interesting. It's very, so you're the same, okay. You have the same abilities that all those are, that which makes sense because we're both new players, right? So a lot of the older players or players that have had it a little bit longer and have had more time to get used to the surfaces have different rankings and different abilities, and I think that will change. I feel like, because road ultimately is like the simplest, it's the most responsive, it's the most traditional, so in a way it's the easiest. But I feel like grass, ice, you know, plastic, they're such messy surfaces in the sense of how tight and tidy you can be. Oh, come on, I need to focus, I want to get this done. Come on. I really hope, it'd be great if you do witness me do this, because I've been on this for so long now trying to get this done. Oh shit! How fast was that? Fucking hell. Can't control it. Oh, that's a shame. Road does what I expected to do. Yeah, exactly. Apart from a couple of things like speed slides and neo slides, that does not do what I expect it to do. But that's cool. I do like speed slides. They're a bizarre, completely unintuitive, totally unrealistic physic that I do enjoy. But I haven't really played many full speed maps because I've mostly stuck to the campaigns so far. And that's not because I don't want to try all the player-made maps, it's just that I kind of want to get some standards under my belt first. Like, I really want to get all the ATs on this campaign before it locks. And then I'm definitely going to spend more time on, you know, community stuff. I managed to get all the ATs on summer, but I was like too late because I don't... I often like go through spates of playing a game without... Oh, that was going well. So that turn you just saw me fail, like I don't know how you feel about it, because you said you've already got this AT. Those two drifts, the one downhill and then back up the hill, are by far the most crucial turns in this whole track by a long way, and lose or gain you second, at least a second. And then the ramp, how you position yourself on the ramp afterwards, coming into that sort of big long turn. Left turn afterwards is the third most important. Everything else is kind of much of a muchness. Like, you can do it well, you can gain tenths, but nothing as big or as significant a speed snowball as those three. Sometimes the one back up the hill doesn't even start. I don't know if you get that. Yeah, it's really difficult. It's because you need to make sure that you're steering enough before you hit the brake. Like, if you're not steering very much, you won't get the drift to kick off. And that's what's hard, because you've just come down to really slow speeds, so starting a drift whilst your car is not going very fast is really hard to do. So that's the problem with that. But yeah, the author medal on this one, I think is not particularly, it's not a crazy author medal, it's just asking you to have a good run, but it is challenging. I definitely think it's the most, I would say this is the most challenging map so far, definitely. So what we have to do here, we have to See, how you enter off that ramp is super crucial, and you need to have enough speed, otherwise you're not going to make it around the rest of it. But I know, so my current PB does the drift part well, but it doesn't really do much else well. It's like the only bit that my current PB does, so if I can't beat my PB and get the AT, I'm not going to cross the line, because I don't want to lose that ghost. I want my splits of those two difficult drifts to remain like the best, because I know after that drift I have gained 0.6 on my previous best with every checkpoint after the drift. Like the total amount I've managed to gain on the PB so far is 0.6, right, after the drifts. But I've not been able to do that on a run where I did the drifts as well as, or close to as well as my previous best. So I only need 0.5 for the AT, and I know I can get 0.6, but I need to do the drifts good enough first. So that's where we're at. And the 0.6 comes from the 2 drifts afterwards. And in fact, there's a little bit I think I can gain if I position myself on the ramp better. So if I do the drifts quite well, I can gain a slight bit, maybe like 0.5 tenth on the ramp afterwards before the long left turn. It's doing it all in one run, ball ache. Yeah, exactly. It is like there's so many times when I've chatted to people in the stream when they're like, mate, I tell you right now, I'm like world record pace. World record pace. If I do everything that I can do right, if I do all the bits that I know how to do, world record pace, mate. World record. It's like, yeah, but you can't do it all in one go, and that's the problem. So it doesn't really count. If you can't do it in one go, that's it, mate. Although with this one, and often, sometimes, like, you really can't do like 90% of the track. It's just like one turn. So that is a real bummer. Like, I have consistently got, whenever I get past the drift, most of the times when I've got past the drift, I'll finish the track. Well, no, that's not true either. When I do drive all the way to the end of the track without just crashing, I usually end up with 0.5-ish off my PB. Yeah, exactly. Classic. Oh, world record, mate. World record. If I didn't mess that up, world record, mate. I can get world record, it's just like, you know, I just wasn't probably trying. Shit. Oh, fuck, I don't know what happened there. And the thing is, the technique I need to get this right is one that I'm not used to. Oh shit. Okay, that's too slow. Let's see how far behind we are. 0.6. See, look at this, right? Okay, so we're 0.6 behind. Let's see if I can drag it all back. Let's see. Oh, that turn. That's really annoying. Ooh, Chocoloco. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for giving us the support. Yo! Dave, I stream on, I'm streaming simultaneously to the YouTubes right now. So if you can subscribe over there, that'd be great. I'm going to try and put out a bunch of Trackmania shorts. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you aboard. Appreciate that. And yeah, if you want to see like clips from the streams and highlights and whatnot, I'm going to start trying to post more regularly shorts on my YouTube. It's the same name, Moonlands. And actually, if you scan the QR code in the top right-hand corner there, you can find the other social medias and stuff. Basically, if you're interested in the streams, don't bother with anything except the YouTubes. But I do have a little Discord, which is very, very new. And there's a bunch of people who come and watch the streams and like a growing community, the Moonlands municipality. And they're very friendly, nice people. So if you want to be here, you've been here for 1 minute and you love the energy. Excellent. I'm glad. Appreciate that. Well, I love the energy that you're bringing with the love of our energy. yeah, so if you and more of that energy, you can find that in the Discord. Sometimes I'll stream when I can't be bothered to do an actual stream. I'll just sort of stream in the Discord, or we'll play some like, you know, games in the Discord server. You know, like what's that one? Gartic Phone. Played that a few times recently with the Discord, and that's been so funny. The insane drawings that appear with Gartic Phone is fantastic. I don't know why it's called Gartic Phone. I still want to look up why on earth they gave it that bizarre name. There's probably some sensible reason for it, but that felt okay. But how far behind are we? Not that bad. Okay, but this is the thing here. Can we get this turn tight enough? Yes, we can. Funk. How do I stop that happening? That's been an issue a couple of times now. That little bit there. How am I to avoid that? How much more angle do I need? Is it to do with the entrance on the ramp? Is it to do with needing to brake? Interesting. Yeah, that run was nice. Unlucky. It was going well. It was good enough. Like, it's possible. I don't think I would have got my PB is 45.855. However, as I was just explaining to Russ, after the drift, so the drift is full speed from what I saw on the world record run. Yeah, it's really good how but the thing is the angle you need to get sorted on is really tough. There's two drifts, Chocolate. It's Precision FS. Oh, I wouldn't say this is FS. This is just like tech. But I guess like that section, I suppose, is Precision FS. Yeah. But after the two drifts that are the really difficult bit, I've managed to get 0.6 on my PB. I need 0.5 to get the AT, and I know that I can gain up to 0.6. I've done that once, and I've done 0.5 a couple of times. However, I've yet to do a run where I do the drifts in my PB in the downhill uphill section as well as I've done in the PB yet. I've not had a single run where I've done it as well. Actually, I have had a couple where I did the drifts as well as the PB, but then I ruined everything else. So I've kind of done half and half. I've done some runs where I got the drifts well again, but then I shafted the rest of the run, and then I've done other runs where I did the drifts poorly, but I did everything else great. Yeah, that turn, yeah. So this is where we are, and so I know I can do it. So that's good. So it's good to know that. But executing it is a whole nother deal. So this bit here, this is the problem. This is the problem zone. Welcome to the problem zone, right here. Here, and then again here. And that was kind of sloppy, but let's see. So 0.4. So watch this. Let's see if I can keep it going. No, see, I've done it wrong. It's so difficult, mate. You need to get right on that, and the ramp is the third most important part. Once you approach, you need to approach that ramp as wide as possible, I think, and then make sure that you jump with your car on an angle so that you can come around that turn tight. However, if you don't approach wide enough and you don't turn the car enough, you're going to hit one of those little pointy bits. And you can't adjust because you'll be full steering around the turn, so you have to get the approach and the land angle just right. You want to stay wide and cut in, yeah, exactly, but not too wide. If I can keep it going, no. We're all the same, aren't we? Yeah, exactly. That is Trackmania in a nutshell. I've got a short that I'm going to upload of me playing on a bobsleigh map where it's like the quintessential Trackmania thing where I'm like, oh my god, it feels so good when you get it right. I just need to not mess it up. Bang. A small drift off the ramp landing may help. Yeah, exactly. It's a drift landing. And we need to make sure that we're really wide for it. But we also need to have enough speed, because if we don't have enough speed, we won't carry us round. But that's the difficult part, is getting the angle right when you got that speed is really difficult, because there's not a lot of time to turn your car and sort it out for the jump. Anyway, I can't believe how many times I'm failing this flipping start, man. The amount of times I've ruined this start. Because all I want to do is practice the drift section. That's the key bit. Afterwards, I think enough times I'll be able to get it. If I can just get the drifts reasonable, I think I'll be able to do the rest. Shit a brick. Yeah, this first like big turn is pretty important, but like I've done it satisfactorily a bunch of times. I'd say the turn before the ramp is harder. Yeah, exactly. It's checkpoint 5 to 7 is the most important bit, but as you approach the ramp and the landing, the actual turn after it is not the difficult bit because it's basically just full steer to the left. It's the approach up to it. The approach to the ramp and the angling yourself as you throw yourself off the ramp is the third most crucial and difficult part of the track, in my opinion. Although the start is starting to stab me in the eyeballs because I'm so tired of having to go over and over again because it's unnecessarily tight. But it is satisfying when you get it. It's a good track. I really like this track. I think it might be my favourite track so far of the campaign because I am a boring road bird. This AT was hard at first, but once you get it once, it's easy. Nope. Maybe for you, Chocolate, but not for me. I don't know, I can't remember if I mentioned this to Russ already, but I have 100 hours in the game so far. Well, I think so. Before I started today's stream, I had less than 100 hours, but I feel like probably I'll be on 100 hours by now. Also, I just lost tons of speed there. Trying to get as high as I can in Yorkshire and Humber, which is where I'm from, and have my Trackmania set to. Oh, awesome. I taken an hour to get 80, then in another half an hour I improved by 0.5. Okay. What's your experience in the game, Chocolate? How long have you played the game, / like how many other Trackmanias have you played or something like that? Because that sounds pretty impressive to me. That sounds pretty good. Like, I know, like, coming from a person who's only had like 100 hours, obviously anything sounds impressive to me, right? So I don't want to be like, oh, you're amazing, right? With no perspective. But to me, that seems good. That seems like someone who's either like naturally good at the game or someone who's definitely played a bit more than me. Because I feel like once I get this AT, I'm going to want to never play this track again. I have taken a lot longer than an hour, my friend. See, we lost too much speed there. Let's see how far. So that was actually pretty good. Considering we were already behind by 0.3, that was actually really good. I had to release that, and I still bonked. Got 300 to 400 hours. Only one I've played and properly like 6 to 7 months, but over a year overall. Okay, nah, I suck. Okay, fine. Well, then I am horrendous. I think I've probably played this track alone for several hours already, and I can't get the AT. But who was it? Someone was in here earlier, and they said they'd played 500 hours, and it took them like an hour and a half to get the AT. So if we times that for me by 5, then it might take me 6, 7, 8 hours to get this AT. I know it doesn't translate directly like that, but yeah. Oh, fuck. What? I have over 6 hours on 09. Holy flaps. Where in the world do you sit for this campaign?
Resume.
I don't know.
Scoreboard. Settings. Scoreboard. Exit. Resume. Track
Apparently
19.
26,000. I'm not sure if that's accurate. Yeah, I don't know. Which we're going to
Track 20.
Yeah, so next stream of Trackmania, I'm going to go to the black maps. I am Yorkshire and Humber, yes.
Opponents from Yorkshire and the Humber. Drive
And
alone.
hopefully when I get this AT, I'll have cracked the top 100 in Yorkshire and the Humber. I know you can't tell strictly from my voice though, can you? Because I don't talk like that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have proper like Yorkshire like accent and that ball. But I can do if I want. I can eat a pork pie. I can look after me then. But yeah, that's because I'm like half and half. In a way I'm from Yorkshire, but in a way I'm also from down south. Strictly speaking, I'm from Yorkshire. Like, that's where I was born and raised, but all my family are fucking Cockney, mate. Basically. There aren't any real Cockneys anymore. There haven't been Cockneys for years, like actual Cockneys, as far as the alleged like standard goes. Yeah, I don't have a proper Yorkshire accent too. Yeah, there's plenty of people in Yorkshire who don't sound like they're from Yorkshire. You're probably 3-4K. That's decent, mate. Here's me sitting at 26K. So if you've AT'd the whole campaign, Chocolate, right? Have you AT'd the whole campaign as well, Russ? Right, come on, concentrate, right, concentrate. Here we go, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn, you're fast, and yeah, that's fast. Chocolate's fast. Chocolate is like leaving chocolate skid marks everywhere. Haven't got 23, I hate it. Wow, strong words. Okay. So it's not because you can't, it's just because you don't like it. It's out of protest. No. I'm good enough to get this, but I'm not going to do it because this is atrocious mapping. I've got AT from 1 to 22, but 23 to 25 is too hard. Oh my god, why did I just break then? Anyway, let's just practice. Oof. Okay, this is bad now. I'm right. Hold on. Let me just have a couple of focus runs. There are some maps I don't care about in the slightest, and then 09, I'm top 550, and 14, I'm 850. I'm sitting at 5,676 in the world at the moment. Wow, 29th in Yorkshire and Humber. Focus up, yes. Yeah, you guys are. Pretty much everyone who ever watches me stream are all better than me, like by a lot. Which is good because it helps me improve a lot faster than obviously other people might have had to take a lot longer to get better at the game because they didn't have people who have had experience like coming in, giving them tips and whatnot. But oh, you piece of, I hate that when you try to turn in but you brake at the same time so you don't get the drift. I don't know why I just did a drift there. I'm trying to drift everywhere now. You got coached by a top player, that's awesome. I've had a couple of people mention in the stream that they've had coaching from good players. Like they just went into Trackmania Discord or something and then just started talking with them and they improved them loads. That's really wholesome. Oh, come on. What the f... Oh, ads. Oh my god, I'm so tired of feeling the star is unnecessarily precise. Yeah, it's making me irritated. Because the thing is, a while ago I was just like getting it consistently, but now, like, I think probably I should have stopped like 2 hours ago, seriously. But now it's gone on so long, I can't stop. There's no point. I do not want to come back to this again. I do not want to come back to this map again for a long time. So it has to happen now. I have to get it done now. Because I'm like obsessive and unhealthy like that. And it's too bad. Okay? The grind never stops. Right, yeah, sorry about the ads, by the way. I've tried to set them to like a medium to low amount, because I guess, like, you know, might as well run them and try and get some sort of pennies out of it. But yeah, they're certainly not on like the highest setting. But the thing is, Twitch definitely increased like how much ads play now. Like the amount of ads per like hour, like the minimum, definitely has gone up. I'm going to chew on my microphone very soon. It's just ugly, man. It's just ugly how much I'm failing the start. I just want to practice the drifts, and I feel like it's been like 30 years since I've gotten to the drifts now, because I keep failing all the beginning bits that are supposed to be like consistent and easy. And also, look how slow I am. Three tenths behind, for goodness sake. Do you play the free version of Club? I've got standard access. Someone like gave a ton of gift subs one stream, and they were like, yeah, basically paying for me to get standard access by subs, which was very, very kind. I think Club access might be, like, apparently they're going to change the price modeling, so it'll just be like that's it. There won't be no sort of weird middle ground with standard access. So I believe Club access is what you need, is like what you need for like the skins and to see people's like what do you call it? Oh, it's going all right there. I shouldn't be talking. I should be focusing. Hold on. What was I saying? Yeah, you can like see people's leaderboards and all that stuff. But I just wanted to play the tracks, like to be able to have access to all the community tracks, which I believe you need standard access for. Otherwise, you've just got the campaigns, the Nadeo tracks. So yeah, but I guess in order to shed this ridiculous Union Jack flag and to like join other people's like clubs or whatever, I need Club access. Club is super useful because you can watch ghosts. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I know that I don't need ghosts for this track, at least anyway. I just need to do what I'm doing but actually execute it. I have not had a single funking run now where I've just done what I know I can do. It's like it's gotten worse. Like, at least I've been on this for hours now, and I feel like 2 hours ago was the peak. But there has to be another peak coming soon. There has to be. Hey, Chocolate. Welcome back. I have to be approaching another peak. I have to be. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I didn't touch the side there and then I didn't brake, because I thought, I was like, am I going to crash? And then I didn't, and then it was too late to brake. Funk! Give me an England car, not a Union Jack. Yeah, I would like to just have a Moonlands car. I'd like to have a nice purple one. Why am I drifting there? Too slow. So slow I can't even do that turn anymore. That's the other thing as well, is like, you spend so long practicing at a certain speed to do turns, so then when you're not at that right speed, even if it's slower, which should be easier to control, you can't do it because you're like built. You've done your planned your whole route and all your muscle memory around going a certain speed. That was okay, but we lost too much speed. Yeah. So let me see if I can get these right and at least try and gain back time. I know I can gain back. See, look at that. Point 3 there. Managed to get 0.3 back, even though we didn't have as much speed. And that's how crucial those drifts are, man. Nearly 0.7 we lost because we didn't get the drifts right. So yeah, if I beat that PB but it's not 80, I'm not going to cross the line because I need to make sure that I keep those turns the ones to mark up against, because I know I can do the rest a lot better. And that wasn't even that good. Like I've done those turns better, definitely. You can take the finish earlier and save a bit of time, by the way. Yeah, I know. It's just hard to angle that because the amount of times I've been on a good run, mate. Like before, I was on AT run and I was gonna get the AT, and I crashed into the. Oh no, actually it wasn't an AT run, but it was a good run. It was a very good run. I crashed right into the end, right the very last point. Fuck! Stop talking when you're on the drift, mate. You're doing fine. On the end, the little bit of like barrier that sticks out before the grass, I just clipped it and I lost like 0.4. I know that feeling, yeah. The very last possible bit that you could crash on was what I crashed on. We've all done it. We've all done it on some track or another, or many tracks or another. But you can see that I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Come on. Hour number 764 on this track. We'll finally get it. I'll stop fucking the beginning. It's going to be so good. I'm so glad I have people who will witness this momentous occasion as well. Oh, come on. Oh, for funk's sake. I've ever played Cup of the Day. I've never played Cup of the Day yet. I do want to play it. I'm not going to play Cup of the Night tonight, obviously, because that's what long gone. But I would like to play Cup of the Day, Cup of the Night at some point. I think once I've finished this campaign, I'll do one. Because I'm definitely going to do it. Fuck you! I wasn't going to beat my PB, but at least that would have been an okay run. I mean, I could have beaten my PB, but I wouldn't have got the AT, but I could have beaten my PB at least. I'd recommend it. Helps improve skill a lot. Yeah, I know, because that's the thing. Like the community maps, everyone keeps telling me I should play more of those because like the variation on it helps you get a lot better. Like you just see a lot more different things. It forces you to like drive a certain way under pressure. Blah blah blah. Like yeah, I am definitely gonna do it. I just want to get this. Campaign sorted out first. Shit. Fucking hell, man. The second drift is the hardest turn in this track by 1,000 miles. Because if you get the first drift right, that does not mean you're going to get the second drift right. Obviously, the better the first drift and the better the positioning of that first drift, oh yeah, gives you huge advantage on the second one. But my god, is the second one so difficult. You mostly play community maps. I'm sure that'll be me soon. I'm sure that'll be me soon, because as much as I do like getting these like maps, it's because they are a lot easier than a lot of the community maps, and it's nice to be able to bust through some, get some ATs, build your confidence. And I do like the sort of structure and like rigor and kind of collectability nature of the Nadeo ones, because they are a certain standard and stuff, and that's nice. Shit, fucking hell, did it again where I didn't drift, I just broke. keep no sliding. Yeah. The second drift is the hardest. Ah, funk! I lost so much speed. I like the format of the campaigns, especially for learning the game. Yeah, exactly. The thing is now, the dread of like getting those 2 drifts right and then screwing it all up on the ramp. Oh, God. Yeah, so slow as hell. Let's see what we can gain back here. Look at that. Jesus. Oof, I was worried I was about to beat my PB. So how much we gained? 0.4. 0.4 there.
Resume.
Oh, the second one is the only reason I don't consistently drive at pace in ranked, yeah. I wish so much. Like, I guess in the map builder thing, I don't know if you can with the campaign maps, but in the map builder it would be great to be able to, or like just, if they could add to each track just to place your own checkpoint thing so you could practice the turns wherever you want. Because on this one, like, you can't practice the drifts because of where the checkpoints are placed. So you literally cannot do both of them. You can only do it halfway from the first one, which is really irritating. Oh, fuck, too slow. The second one is the only, yeah, any maps. The one, not the one before this, but the one before that was the first one of this campaign where I was like, what the fuck? And it was exactly the same thing. It was starting a drift really early and using the like angle of the car that you can get from the drift to like give you a really tight turn. And I spent way too long on that track because I hadn't worked that out. That was the last stream I did of Trackmania before this, and then I sat down today and it was funny, really early on in the stream when I was struggling with it, I was like, I feel like I need to somehow start that turn earlier, right? That's what I literally said out loud in the stream, and I was like, how can I do this, right? Oh fuck. What do I need to do? And I realized when I sat down on it today and finished it within like the first 10 minutes that I could actually start drifting a lot sooner and do exactly what we're doing here, right? To angle the car the right way by braking and turning when you feel like it would be too tight, when you feel like you would crash into the wall, but the braking enables you to twist the car out the way you want it. Oh. Look at this, for fuck's sake, man. But I liked it. I liked, if that's 18, yeah, I liked 18. I thought it was great. I thought it was way too challenging because I didn't understand, I hadn't solved the puzzle of the map, right? But once I solved the puzzle, it was so much easier, like way easier. Like I did it so quick today because of that drift. And then also the drift after it that leads onto the grass is, I didn't realize that was a drift either, and I tried that and I was like, oh fuck, that saves so much time just by drifting it, because I was trying to full steer, I was trying to like full speed no slide, and that did not work. And also the beginning, I was trying to like cut the wall ride, the grass wall ride, I was trying to like go low and sort of go around it, and I realized that you actually need the speed for it. So those three things, but the most important thing was the early drift on that turn, made that track way easier. And that's the two, there's two components to like doing a track in my mind. One is solving the puzzle of it, like working out what lines will work, and two is executing it. And if you haven't solved the puzzle, it can be shockingly difficult to do stuff. You know, like with this one, I don't think I've solved the entire puzzle, but I've definitely solved enough of it that I can do this now, and I should be able to do it like within at least a 10th or something, right, left over. But that one before, 18, I had not solved the puzzle, and it was making it way too difficult for me. Because the level of optimization all my other bits needed to make that work was insane. Right, hold on.
Resume.
Did I play last campaign? Yes, I did. Yeah. I got all the ATs on the previous campaign, and I loved Track 21. And I'm really disappointed that, like, basically, all my gameplay that I ever do, like, whenever I play video games, is basically always on stream. I barely ever play video games. The only times I do it is when I'm streaming. And I really enjoy it, obviously. It's just I don't feel I have as much time to just sit down and do it without like some other kind of recourse to go along with it. And plus, I like the social aspect of streaming, and I like being able to have the clips and watch them back and like potentially edit them into something more, like create content out of it. And yeah, 21 took me ages, but seriously, compared to other tracks, because it's road, because it's tech, because like the only thing that like, I suppose there's some Neo slides in there, but it's basically all traditional just tech driving, like good quality driving. I found that easier than some of the other maps, and people who are like good at the game and experience the game, play the game for a long time, find that surprising, because like, and I can see why, because that is definitely the hardest map. But for me, because there's none of this bullshit like, and I say bullshit like as if I don't like ice, plastic, I totally appreciate that. But in terms of like the way the physics works and how intuitive it is, things like that, like 25 for example, much harder for me. Plastic is like what the fuck to me. Reactor, what the fuck. Reactor on plastic, double what the fuck. So I found that way harder. Whereas 21, oh yeah, it does have a reactor, but it's like, it's nothing compared to, oh shit, is that okay? Is that alright? Or have I lost too much speed? No, we're okay, we're okay. Fuck. I couldn't do 21 and 25 rated. Yeah, 25 was the hardest map on that campaign for me. But when I got it, I was like miles ahead, and it was purely due to plastic and reactor. That's it. I'm also not very good at wall rides. Like, wall rides are weird for me. Speed slides and wiggles on plastic are the times that, exactly, yeah. All the weird, bizarre shit you would never ever think to do, but you slowly learn just as the weird physics of Trackmania. Like, either because someone tells you, like, or because you just accidentally do something, like, and discover, you're like, what the fuck, why did that work? But you realize it does, and you're like, well, I'm gonna keep doing that. You're a full speed player, so 19 was fun, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and shut up and just do a couple of runs here. Wait, why am I going so slow there? when you know that you're going to fail, when you already know as soon as you start the turn, you know you haven't crashed yet, but you know you're not going to be able to save it, and you fucked it. Yeah. I can't lie, you need to probably be more safe after the ramp and risk the rest of the map. You're going in with a lot of speed and also getting airtime on the exit. Yeah, but I know that I've done it like plenty of times before. Like, and also the more speed I have, the better it makes it, because the angle carries the speed round the turn, so the position of the car, the angle of the car going around the turn, makes it less likely to bump into the bit sticking out later. It's actually really crucial that if I go in fast enough, then the first bit sticking out is actually the only bit that I should worry about. Whereas if I go in too slow, can't get the car to turn enough on the angle without losing speed, so I end up clipping the point later on. So, shit, what the fuck was that? I mean, you could be right, but I'm literally just not getting there enough to even worry about that right now. It's so hard because I know I need to brake longer there, but it's that, like I was explaining this earlier to someone else previously, like my whole like body does not want me to try and turn in and brake whilst turning into a corner so like aggressively, because it's like, well, you're obviously going to crash in, but because of the angle and the speed, like you keep drifting round when you would expect to bash into the inner corner, and that's why I need to, like, when I've got that speed, I need to not be afraid to brake and accelerate at the same time and create that drift. But my body just, like, my fingers don't want to do it because they go like, no, but you're going to crash into the corner, and I'm not. If I have the speed, I'm not going to crash into the corner. I'm going to drift around it, and it's going to be exactly what I want. But it's really hard to like force my fingers to do the right thing. I keep like releasing, letting go, you know, of the accelerator or of the brake when I need to just commit. Yeah, that's not good enough. Anyway, let's practice the end. No, terrible angle. Because also, if I don't have enough speed there, yeah, the slower I am there, the worse it makes everything. I think I might be going back to my old ways of doing that drift, and I'm not doing it properly anymore. Okay, I don't want to finish that just in case. I don't want to lose that. I'm not sure if I was going to beat it, but I don't want to risk it. I think I'm not doing the drifts properly anymore. That's more like it. Right, braking, drifting early on the uphill and getting the power down early using all the track on the exit is what got me the 80. I think you may be steering too much and limiting the amount you can control your car. Also, yeah, the airtime on the transition will save loads of time, yeah. Yeah. I'm not doing enough drifting whilst maintaining speed on those turns anymore. I'm like slowing down too much again. Oh, that was nice. See, I've just slowed down way too much and I'm losing that gear. And then where are we now? 0.4, yeah. But I've got the angle right here. Oh, fuck. I had the angle right there anyway. Also, I lost too much speed on that yeah. I'm not being aggressive enough on the turn. I'm like releasing too much. Oh, mate. Sometimes I clip the corners so gently that I don't even get a vibration on the controller. I just hear the engine go like, hey buddy, what are you doing? Like I just notice the car slow down, but I don't actually feel any vibration on the controller from the impact. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Just get round it, mate. You're being aggressive on the one turn. You want to be more conservative. You think so? On the drift? No, I think that's where like I need to go mental, mate. The downhill uphill drift is where I need to really just go ham. I need to just fully risk it. Yeah, those phantom touches on the wall are annoying. Yeah, because like you don't realize it at first. You feel like you've been cheated out of bothering to continue for another like split second. You're like, what? I mean, the thing is like, you know, obviously you're the better player, so I want to like go with what you say. But like I feel like, see, look at this, terrible. I feel like when I do really go for that corner, it works out so well. Like I've lost the sort of, I had it before. I was doing it okay before, like I'm releasing a lot when I used to not really release that much. Ugh. On the drift you need to send, but on the one after the ramp, drop speed and don't full steer so you can keep control and minimize airtime on the exit, and it will help so much. Interesting. After the ramp, as I've gone round there, you reckon? Because as I exit, I get airtime. You reckon if I slow down there, that'll be better? Interesting. Interesting. It feels like it would not be that faster. Already way behind. Way behind. For fuck's sake, man, it's so hard. God damn it. Trackmania, commonly known as Respawn Simulator, yeah. Because I think, like, the drifts, like, there's a gear I need to keep, like, on the rare occasion when I've done those drifts really well, I've definitely kept a gear, and it's like, the speed you maintain is insane. And yeah, I think if I do the drifts well enough, then yeah, a brake tap after the ramp is going to be worth it, I think. But I just haven't even managed to go fast enough for so long. Shit. That was somehow okay. But I don't think I've got speed here. Yeah. Oh. Holy shit.
Resume.
Oh shit, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh shit, thank God I didn't beat it. Good job I released. I tried to press circle but I was too slow. My fingers slipped. You don't usually drop gear 4 except if you go below 200 speed. Right, I need to watch that. Oh, for fuck! So many times when that's going well, I do the non-drift business. Ah. Whoops. Mate, we're so getting there. I just... Ah. No, it's third gear. So what speed am I dropping from at that turn? Is it 280 or something? I'm losing a gear at that turn if I go too slow, definitely. But I've managed to keep it before, I think. Possibly. What speed is that? Am I doing that turn at that? I need to stay at. Yes, I am console. Yeah, I would love to get some plugins. Currently, I'm not sure if you can do it on PS5. I'm gonna set a PS5 up soon, in the coming days. Maybe even the next time I play Trackmania, I'll be playing on a PS5, which will be awesome. Keeping it saves you time for the whole rest of the track. Yeah, exactly. But which Open Planet is PC only, I think. Right. Which gear am I losing or maintaining there? I don't know the speeds. Do you guys know the speeds? So like as I'm doing the drifts, I think there's one gear which I can keep or lose during that turn. Which gear is it? I've got a feeling it might be 280 speed I need to stay over. I don't think it's essential to get this AT, but I think if I get it, it makes everything so much easier. Fucking don't release, mate. You don't need to release when you're going that slow. $160. I think it might be third gear that I don't want to lose then. I think it might be third gear that I'm losing because I'm going too slow. So I need to stay over 160. Let me see. Let me see. Let's get up to there again and see. Yeah, if we can just make it to that turn, that would be great. Oh no, it's definitely not third. It's must be fourth gear then. Must be fourth gear that I'm losing. Shit, I did that terribly. Yeah, this is gear 4 map other than the very sharp. Yeah, so I need to keep 235 to stay in gear 4. I think that's it. I think that's what we need. Also, look, we're still managing to gain this good amount of time back. after those drifts. We just need to get those drifts right. Oh, fucking hell. Too much bouncy bouncy. Man, do you know how fucking frustrating it is when you see these, like, you watch Virtual or whoever, you know, like the big streamers try and do this shit. And it's so, they make it look so fucking easy. Like, they do this in like 2 or 3 tries and you're like, oh, stop. Stop. I mean, I enjoy it. It's good. I like it. I'm glad they're so good at it. It's satisfying. But it is very frustrating to have to be so bad yourself. Oh, come on, man. The 80, the whole campaign in 45 minutes, yeah. And then they'll like do an 80, like 21 from summer or whatever. And they'll be like, yeah, that's quite a difficult one. Yeah, some people are going to struggle with that, I think. That's quite tough. Like, chilling after, like, it took them 10 tries or something. Like, yeah, that was actually difficult. Like, no sarcasm. Just like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that was difficult. You don't fucking remember what difficult is. That's 294 I was on there. Totally fucked the angle. Yeah, difficult for them, like somebody like Scrappy is like a map that's made by another like top player that's like 10 minutes long. Like I noticed him playing, was it today? I dropped in on like a stream for a few minutes today and I think it was Scrappy, someone like that playing, I think it might have been a Ski Freak map, and what was that? Oh, that was enough to stay over. But I had to like keep tapping the brake. I'd already fucked that turn, so I knew. I just wanted to have a look. Yeah, that's hard. That's what's hard, right? Meanwhile, we wouldn't be able to finish those maps. Like, their version of hard is something that we could not complete. Ski Freaks need full speed mode. Okay, right. See, look, I drop fourth there. And that's where it all goes to pot. Wow. Yeah, that's such a long track, isn't it? And it's difficult. Yeah, annoying 40-second starts. Yeah, it's like an annoying 1 minute start now. Most difficult map I've done is Lossos Hideout with 1 respawn. To check some of these out. Did either of you make your own maps? Mate, I do not fucking know how I managed to do that so well. How did I fucking get those turns? I can't do it anymore. Jesus Christ, man. My thumbs are starting to hurt. Like, the annoying thing is, like, I'm still willing to go on with this, but my left thumb from all the right-hand turns is fucked. My left thumb is genuinely hurting. Map making is hell. I know mappers. No, I haven't made one, but it looks like it'd be fun. I'd like to give it a go at some point. Oh, you did it again! Some invisible bonk. I had to adjust so many times then, I still fucked it. There was a track of the day bobsleigh a few days ago. I know that guy. Cool. Nice when you see. It's nice when you see your friends like get some notoriety. Holy shit! Frames. What the fuck? What, that was so bad. That was one of the worst attempts I think I've ever had at that. Also, I'm getting worse at this turn here. I'm like getting really bad at this turn right here. Like not doing good versions of it for a while. Okay, that was okay. You bastard! I managed to keep 4th gear. And what happens? I crash. Because I was afraid of adjusting a second time. And that's the speed I need. Yeah, that was clean. That's the speed I need. And that's the problem. If I have that speed, it's really hard to control it. And I have to do like a double brake tap, I think, on the... I've done it before. Like a couple of times clean where I only did 1 brake tap on the second drift and it feels great. But I think a second brake tap is probably the most likely scenario. It's more likely going to pan out like that. That was weirdly okay, but we lost 4th gear again. Bit of practice. Oh, that was almost great. You can just hold. Yeah, the thing is with holding brake longer, I find it really difficult to not then just like have too much angle and like cut my speed too much. So, you know, without like just hitting into the corner, like into the inside corner. So like for me, I find it easier to like do more than 1 brake tap. Can't be long for it. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. Look, like, it's just excruciating, isn't it? I'm so pleased that there's people here with me sharing this pain. I mean, I'm not pleased for you. I'm sorry for you. But I'm grateful. Somehow it alleviates the pain. Lost fourth again. How do you do that without losing fourth, for fuck's sake? Shafted the angle. Enjoying this pain for a second time. Yeah, you both already had to deal with this, and now you're watching, vicariously watching it all over again. Early drift, yeah, I know, but it's just so much because the first drift, I think I've decided, the second drift is harder to do. Oh my shit, the fucking controller's getting low in battery. I need to plug it in. That hasn't happened for a while. The first drift is the most important, I've decided, but the second drift is more difficult. Have I just bonked and lost a ton of speed? Yes. Tech is all about exit speed, yeah. So you could argue the second drift is more important, but I just feel like, yeah, the first drift is the most important because it's what makes the second drift doable. Where is the cable for that? This is it right here. Right, hold on. What can I say? It's a thing. I don't know if that sounds villainous. Yeah, no, it's pretty sadistic, but that's fine. Some of us are sadistic. .4:30, is that what time we're on? Fucking Jesus. It's that dopamine of getting... Yeah, oh my god. I am so ready for the dopamine, mate. I'm so ready for it. Ah, it's been so long. Way too long. Since the last one. Having to release there is demoralizing. Alright, come on. What the fuck again? Then you have it again for the next track. Yeah, fuck the next track. Next track can get shafted. I might have a look at it, but I am calling it quits once I have got this. I need a break. A well-earned... Oh my god, stop crashing break. Forgot what 21 is. 21, is that the one where it's like plastic and a bunch of like odd jumps and there's like a grass bit at the end? Dirt wall ride sausage track. Oh yeah, there's a dirt wall ride in it as well. Mate, that's got everything. 21's just like a really good example of a mixed track. I think, does it even have ice in it as well? Like at the very end. I don't believe this. I genuinely just like forgot what was coming next. I just started approaching it like a normal, like any other sort of drift where I like release and turn. That was going fine as well. The black tracks really are a different breed. Yeah. Yeah, there was a red track. Was it 19 on the previous campaign? It was like a full speed red track and it had like a bunch of wall rides and then a grass bit where you had to be really careful with the turnover. See, that was almost keeping fourth gear. I realised I'd fucked the turn, so I just wanted to have a look at the thing, but I almost got it there. 19 was sick. Yeah, that was good. Of course, the full speed player likes it. Now, I really struggled with that initially, because it has all these wall rides and loop-de-loops, and although I felt like I was driving with the flow, I wasn't. I was getting a lot of slowdowns and like I don't know, I just eventually, by the time I came back round to it after the discovery run, when I came back to do the AT, like I had just gotten better as a player, and so I was flowing a lot better. But initially, yeah, I still struggle with that with wall rides and stuff like that, to find the sense of the flow of it, which I think is pretty intuitive, but sometimes it's not, because like it's unclear whether you should drift, speed slide, obviously which is a type of drift, or full like no slide. Like it's hard to tell, because that's the weird Trackmania physics part that I'm not prepared for. Like it isn't intuitive necessarily. That's something you have to like learn from playing the game a lot. So that's what makes that difficult for me. That's it. That was good, but I was already too slow. That was good, but I was already too slow. Look at that. That's lovely. Cut it all off. Got the 0.5 back. See, that's what we need. We just need to replicate the drift. I mean, if we get it better, that'd be amazing, but we just need to get like an equal drift. Which we're never going to do when we get too much airtime. In fact, that's the time. That was one of the rare occasions where I had enough speed that I could actually just start turning straight away, I think, maybe. I'm so unused to that happening, because I don't do this bit fast enough. Almost. You can get the AT there, by the way, if you don't get the airtime on the transition. Which transition? Oh, another secret bong. Do you mean the one after the turn, after the ramp? I can do that without airtime. See, I know you're telling me to get rid of the airtime, but like, do you mean like I can get zero airtime? Can I actually get zero airtime there? How do I have to be super close to the barrier or something? Yes, I can get zero airtime. Okay, hold on. We have to have a look at this. We have to examine this. Let me just get round to it again one more time. Come on. It is insane how much closer we're getting, but yet still not getting it. It's not going to be a good judge because obviously I've not got the speed, so... Yeah, and I can't, it's too slow, like I can't do that if I'm not fast enough. You turn a bit left at the top of the hill, if that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I'll see when I come up to it. And that gives me like, what, like a couple of tenths? It seemed like it would be faster to just bust straight through there. That's interesting. Like, rather than try and turn and mess about. Stay right and turn left. Interesting. I would not, again, like, that's surprising. Oh shit, I forgot where I was again. Hold on. Oh, I can't do it now. Fuck, I completely forgot what I was doing. Your car doesn't accelerate in the air. Yeah, but... Are we able to get decent acceleration by doing that little wiggle? Because in the air we go straight past there, right? Whereas when we turn in and turn right... Now, I believe you, right? I'm just giving you my rationale. I'm just saying, like, it wouldn't have occurred to me to turn in there because it feels like trying to wiggle around is going to be slower than just going straight, even if I'm in the air. So even though I can accelerate on ground, I would have thought that I wouldn't be doing much acceleration because I'm not having to turn and stuff, right? But you're telling me that I actually can do it. Fuck off. It also gives you a better line for the next turn. And it's not a big turn. Okay. Wait, did I bonk or are we just that far behind? Whoa, I can't believe I didn't hit the barrier there. Shit! A brick! I'm so sick of not drifting there. Tiny little flick at the top of the hill. Mate, I'm so excited for this now. Can't wait to get back there. Makes me think this could save everything. Another little time save. We want all time saves welcome. Lost fourth. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. Oh yeah. Nah, but see, I'm not ready for that now. Tiny, like a really tiny bit. See, that's why, like, I was fearful of that, and that's why the straight line is safing. That's me safing it. Yeah. No, I've got it. I get it. Thanks for the link. But I can see, I can see what I need to do now, but now I need to be ready for that. Because I need to be able to whip right back. Oh, come on, get past the start, my goodness. Hey buddy, finish the start so you can do the rest of the track. With that, you'll get, you reckon? Even without sorting out the drifts. Fucking secret bonks. At least give me some sparks to let me know that I've hit something. Right, here we go, come on. This is it, let's make this the one, come on. Right, it's not the one. You will still have to have a clean run before that. Clean drifts and no airtime is an easy AT. The clean drift part is the bit that we just haven't managed to get for hours though. That's the only slight issue there. Slight issue. Lost gear 4, but it was tight, but completely lost gear 4, and now we've got no speed for that. Ooh. Damn it. Ah, fuck off. I can't do it now. Because now I know this and it's fucked my whole thing up because I'm not used to doing it. Ah, fuck's sake. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I'm gonna have to get used to, like, going for that. That's so irritating. God's sake. As if it's messed with my, like, sort of plan, like my sense of what I'm doing that much. Oh shit, that was nearly great. I mean, to say you'll have to get a clean run, it just gives you breathing room. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you both managed to see me getting up, like, I promise I'm not just, like, teasing. I'm not, like, just pretending, just throwing runs constantly. I'm just making it seem like I can do it, just to keep you watching or something. I cannot tell you how much I wish this was over. And I wish I could block the start out from my memory. Oh, but I'm so... Hello! Stafford. This map just came down to that double drift. Yeah, exactly. We are just dealing with this. We are just talking about this. And it's the only section I have not managed to do in a complete run. Like, the only complete run where I've done the drifts right, everything else is shite. Whereas whenever I do a run now, like, the only bit I can't get right is the drifts. And the rest of the run I can easily beat my PB on. Well, apart from the starts like that. Trackmania edging. Yeah, I promise I'm not just Trackmania edging. I'm genuinely trying to beat this and just being terrible at it. Ah, fuck it! The second drift is the absolute bane of my life. That is the most difficult, but like I can't decide. I can't decide what my ruling is. Is the first one the most important because it's like the key for setting up the second, or is the second one the most important because it's the hardest to get, so it's the most inconsistent and can go and die? If you can drift, keep your slide going, then drift around the next turn, so you're much faster. Oh my god, yeah. Second is for extra speed. I don't think I can get this all in one. We all felt the same pain. You're all like joining and like just venting your trauma here. This is a safe space to vent trauma about track 19, fall 2023. I don't think I'm good enough to try and do it all in one. I was on a 43.8 pace earlier and failed my last drift. Oh my god. 43.9 is great though. Jesus Christ. I'm so far from that. What do I need? It's 45.3 I'm looking for. And you're like nearly 2 seconds ahead. This is what I'm telling you. Everyone who watches my streams is way better at the game than me. Has played like way longer. But that's good because it helps me learn. Oh my god, finish the start. Just get the start done so you can actually practice the bit that's important. But now I'm scared. I feel like if I do the drifts well, I'm not sure if I'm going to risk trying to do the no airtime bit because I'm worried that I'm going to crash it. I have too many hours on this map, so do I. And I know I have... I mean, I probably have more than you because like this is more recent into my Trackmania playing. So sadly, I have even more. Holy shit, I'm way behind now. What the fuck was that? When I see someone playing map 20, I join. Oh, fuck.
Resume.
Mate, when we finally get this, please, please, please stop failing in the beginning. Fuck! Not that many, but definitely the map I played the most. Enjoy this style the most. Yeah, it's a great style. I do really like this map. I'm just terrible at it. You could save some time on your first turn too, but it's not that major without any risk really. I might try hunt this when I'm done with 09. I just want the champ medal, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about the first turn. I know I can... It's the first turn, as in the first like important turn, like you mean the first drift. I know I can save time on that by doing what we're trying to do with the drifting, by basically not pulling so wide and not releasing as much and just coming tighter. That was alright, but again, lost oh shit, did I just lose tons of speed there? Yes I did, and I also, because I was too worried about the speed loss, I fucking didn't steer enough. So again, that was an okay drift, but I just lost too much in the beginning. The two drifts were fine in terms of like angle, but I lost too much speed, so I ruined it. And also my wiggle, I can make that turn better by doing a better like left to right or right to left wiggle. Again, I can't do this without dropping fourth. It's so hard. I know I can do it. See, look, I can't do it, mate. Every time I try and do that without the airtime, I just crash right into the fucking barrier because I'm so not used to it. I know I need to get that right. Well, maybe need to get that right. Oh, just turning in a bit later. Turn one, sausage at the start. A bit later. You literally meant the first turn. Just don't focus on the gear. Yeah, I know. I'm so all over the shop right now. Oh shit, that was awful. Holy hell. That was good pace. Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. What you might not have seen yet, because I don't know when you joined the stream, but after my PB, after the drifts, I can gain up to 0.6 after the drifts. The only reason I want to get the drifts right is just to make sure that we can get the rest right, because I need 0.5 to get the AT now, and I know after the drifts I can gain 0.6, but the problem is I can't even just do, like, I'm trying to get just like an equivalent drift, and it's just so difficult. Ideally I would like to do a better drift, but I'm struggling so much to do that. Fuck off, man. Focus on not crashing. Speed will come. I hope so. Oh, fucking shite bags. The no drift. Oh, the braking at the same time as accelerating. vile. So vile. Yeah, that's it. That's how you want to turn them in there, isn't it? Mate, what the fuck was that? Oh, you piece. Oh shit, a brick, man. Holy shit, that was almost good. It's another place where you could save .1. Yeah, you got it now, yeah. I don't know about .1, because it's just very difficult for me to repeat that precision, but yeah, it's certainly better than not doing it. I was so close to saving like 1 second, yeah. Ah. What the fuck are these stars, man? Oh shit, I'm gonna touch the fucking side. God, when you get airtime and you know you can't control it after that, oh my god. There's nothing you can do. Well, sometimes you can air brake and stuff, but like, yeah, like angle-wise. Consistent 0.4, which is nice. Good. This is mental. This is mental. It's way too long. Way too long. Oh shit it all backwards, upside down, left and right, all over the fucking shed. Rare console streamer, boy. Yes. Ah, oh, dear. You know why they're so rare? Because they're terrible at the game. And they die from frustration. I am not terrible. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad you're pumping the numbers up of the good ones, because I'm dragging it down. I know, cracked console players. So anyone else console players in here? So we got Sophie on the console. Anyone else? That's good. I'm glad. We seem to be a rare breed, the console players at the moment. Obviously that's growing. Oh, just touched. Me! Okay, great. Stafford. So there are currently 3 console players in the Moonlands community right now of TM. In fact, there's Lukey as well. Lukey lol. He's on Xbox. He makes maps on console as well, which I think is particularly impressive, given how difficult that is. You cannot keep 4th gear, man. Look at this, miles behind. Let's see how much we can gain. Come on. Just have a little practice. It's been too long since we've done the end bit now. Let's see if we can do this bit right. Oh, I can't do it, mate. I can't do that. I'm so unused to trying to do the no airtime that I can't do it. I think if we get a good run, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to do the no airtime because I don't want to risk it. You're right, probably, that it's faster. Well, I know you're right because you're better than much better than me at the game, but I don't think I'm going to risk it if I get a good run. Which is not that as an example. Terrible. Terrible. For fuck's sake. Look how much you lose from that drift. It's insane, man. Oh, I just bonked as well. I am indeed the best console ice player. Brilliant. Not saying I'm better than you all, but I do play on PC. Nice. PC is just better. I do airtime on all my runs. I'm putting PC ice players out of business. Whoa. Confidence. Confidence, mate. Solid. I love that attitude. Oh, dear me. I am bad, mate. What is the secret to consistency? Did I bonk? I just bonked! Fuck off! There's about 20 ice players overall. Yeah. I'm getting better every ice track of the day, so hopefully, a few months, I can get my first top 5. Holy hell, okay, you're decent then. Ice is like Marmite. Yeah, I actually like and appreciate ice, but that is by far my worst surface. I am shocking at ice. I would love to get better, but I am shocking at ice. It's like my Achilles heel in this game. The weirder the surface, the worse I am at it. I have slowly I'm slowly getting used to bobsleigh, but as far as like the rest of ice, no. Can't do it. Respect it, think it's cool, think it's interesting, can't do it. I got 74th on the last ice track of the day. That's brilliant, mate. Well done. You literally only play ice. Okay, well that would explain why you're good at it then. Me and Tech are not friends. Damn. See, that's like probably the... I like Tech. I definitely like Tech because it's reliable. It's all reliable. It behaves how I expect it to. Except for Neo Slides. Can't do Neo Slides. Don't know what the hell's going on there. I've forgotten how I've looked a video up on how to do them once, and I've probably done them before by accident, but making them happen on purpose? No. Speed slides are cool. Love those. You don't see them very much, but I like them. Oh my god, just get to the drift, man! This is so insane what I'm doing here. It's so insane. I should have stopped hours ago. I should know, right? Like about 37 hours ago, I said, right, I feel like I need to stop. because this is difficult and I can feel like my concentration's going, I'm tired, blah, blah, blah. And I couldn't make myself stop. And then like 37 hours after that, I was like, right, well, it's too late now. I have to keep going till it's done. I don't want to come back to this. And now we've gone full circle. Now I'm back to I should stop. But am I gonna? No, I'm not. Because I'm addicted. I'm obsessive. I've got problems, okay? Oh, God. What is it with players called Sophie? Different spelling and playing ice. Yeah, Sophie Ice only plays dirt now. Interesting. Wait, actually, imagine playing dirt only. Yes, she gave up on ice. I watched a video on Neo Slides and learned it. I have now forgotten. She's nuts at dirt. Yeah, Sophie just seems to be a good player, just generally. But that's funny that she's still got the name Sophie Ice, but she's just ripping up dirt now. Mate, what is with this turn? How am I suddenly unable to do it now? I'm not doing the left-right wiggle that I need to do before it for a start. Right, come on. This is it. This is it. Come on. This is it, mate. Just get to the drift. Get to the drift. That's all you gotta do is get to the drift. Practice the drift. No, fuck that turn again. Shitting hell, I can't do this turn anymore. Oh, he shut the fucking door, mate. Why can't I do this? I don't think my PB on this map is a clean run. Yeah, if I get the AT on this map, it's not going to be a clean run. There's no way. I am not consistent enough. I just need to get it, and then I'm going to go home. I'm going to go home mentally to a different place to where I am now. Oh, what is that? What was that airtime? Where did that airtime come from? That was one of those rare ones where I need to be turning on landing. I'm so used to getting that speed. I needed to be turning on landing already. Oh shit. Mate, my thumb is so battered right now. That was it. Yeah, that was great. That was the speed I need, but I'm just so unused to having that. Because, well, I don't need it. Like, I can get it without that speed, but that would be ideal for the landing. There we go. Right, come on. Fuck it! I have a 4.6.5, 3 seconds behind world record. Must be a bonk in there. Wait, on this track? Oh, 9 and 14. Oh, but on this track, the AT is 40, what is it?
Resume.
Yeah, the AT is 45.35, so it can't be this track. 46. Am I reading that wrong? Do you mean like you were 3 seconds ahead of 46.5, but you had but you crashed? Oh my god. Mate, I cannot. It's going to be so incredible when this is finally over. I'm going to go to space. I'm going to eject myself somehow from Earth and just have a quiet moment in space for a bit. Your PB is 3 seconds behind world record. World record must be, because 46 seconds is definitely that's not even AT, so you might be mistaking the digits. I believe you. I believe you. I'm just saying the AT for this is 45.3. So your time must be much better than that. 43.5. It's the world record. Nice. Alright, we lost 4th, but is this okay? No. Practice. Mate, I can't do it. It's all awkward now trying to get that without airtime. God damn it. Anyway. Those guys at 43.5. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. I know, like, in a year's time or whatever, or like 100, another 100 hours time of gameplay, that I'll come back to this and it will be nowhere near as hard, just because I'll be so used to controlling the car and how to do this sort of drifting technique that previously, until map fucking 18, I'd never done before. I'd always done drifts like a more typical way, where I like a release and I give myself space around the turn. I've never like super cut in on it like that whilst braking and like using the drift itself to navigate the car around the turn, as opposed to like turning around the corner rather than turning into the corner and letting the drift turn you around the corner. Like, obviously I know how to sort of drift around the corner, but in terms of like keeping it that close and that precise, that's a slightly different technique, which I had not even been using until track 18 of this campaign. So it is a very new skill for me. So I'm sure I'll come back to this in a bunch of hours' time. Oh, you fuck! Gosh, it's so hard to judge. It's so hard to judge, man. I'm forgetting to do my starts as well now. Imagine if I finally got a PB run and I was missing by just that turn at the start. Man, that's slow. Look at that, 0.6. Right, let's practice. No, I'm just crashing, mate. I can't do it. Without airtime, it's just doing my Sweden, because I'm so used to just going straight through. Drifting is one thing, but getting the right line with the drift is another. Yeah, try hitting a light for a reactor zoop into a perfect wall bounce for 6 hours. Yeah, if you miss AT by 0.4, then the first turn will be it. Yeah, please let that not happen. I need to keep remembering to do that. Right, there we go. Get a better first turn in. Oh, stop with the micro slowdowns. Stop with the invisible non-vibration bonks. Oh, mate, I'm getting all these micro bonks. Oh. It's good that we have, if the Sophie Ice is now doing dirt, it's good that we have another Sophie who's taken up the mantle of ice. And on console, that's great. You got 28.55. Fuck. This track got 45. I should come back to it. Watching this has made it look fun. Look fun. Amazing. That's incredible. You really are sadistic. Fun. You think this is fun? This is torture. This is goddamn torture. Oh my god, can you see this? Like, did you see that tiny bonk there that just slowed me down a bunch? It was almost impossible to see it. And, yeah, I don't know where all that speed loss came from. Hey, the fact that you're even going for champion runs is hilarious. Like, Jesus. I can't even get ATs on a Nadeo campaign. Oh, lost control of it anyway to keep that from bonking. Track 2 and 13 are closest I've come to a champion medal. 2 drove me insane. I can never keep the gear on the grass wall ride on 13. Yeah, that's... Tell me about keeping gears. The pressure's mounting so much now that I feel like if I get a good run, it's been so long since I've just had one good drift. Let alone both of them. One. That when I finally get that, I'm gonna like lose it because my head's gonna explode from the pressure of then having to try and like do it right. Like get the rest of the run right. You got a 45.475. Oh my god. Well, you're doing better than me. I'm so afraid, mate. I'm so afraid that when I finally get those drifts, it's gonna be lights out. I'm gonna actually, my head's gonna cave in from the pressure of trying to get the rest of the track right. Fuck off so much. The thing is, I'm so unused to getting the first drift right that when I do, that's when I need to not turn in so hard on the second one. Like my second drift is always the problem. Like if I can get the first one right, which happens occasionally, the second drift is where everything comes crashing down. Like just then, I did the first drift well enough that I had time to just like, hold on, don't turn yet, okay, now turn. And I just went straight into it wall. Pain, I believe. Pretend you have 10k hours. We believe, thank you. I'm glad you believe. I'm glad you're still with me. Again, that was not too bad. I lost it, obviously, but that was another not too bad set of drifts. At this point, I might just set a new PB, even if I don't beat those previous drifts, because I kind of would. I know that the drifting is where I've got to get better. So, I might, if I can just get a good enough drift, even if I don't make it to the AT, if I just have to get a 10th somewhere, I'll take it, you know? I'll take it. And I'll try to improve everything else. But it's so obvious that the drift is like the major, I can't believe how foolish my statement was earlier. I've been like, yeah, I think that this track is like kind of consistent. Like you kind of just have to do a good amount of all the track. No. These two turns, by far. Oh, cock flap. How many times have I tried to do that drift and just broke at the same time as steering and it hasn't even started? Too many times is the answer. That was a good turn. Oh shit, it fucking backwards, mate. I tried to do the no airtime. Didn't work. Did not work. I know I wasn't on the AT pace there, but cock flap is a new one. Yeah, you know, usually I'm not like, I don't really have any problem with swearing, but I try to not swear just so that I don't overuse words, right? But you can tell, like, you lot, I don't think you've been in the stream very much, but I usually, like, swearing is kind of like a last resort when I've got no, like, brain power, no, like, energy to think of something new. And I'm sure you can tell I've been swearing a lot. That's because I'm shafted, mate. I'm a head out, that I'm so tired. Hope you eventually get the run. Good night, everyone. Oh, I'm so sorry I couldn't get it while you were watching, Chocolate, but thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the follow. And yeah, stay tuned for the next stream when I do the black maps. And yeah, get on the YouTubes, because I'm going to start putting some shorts from highlights from all the streams and everything. 45.238. I'm done. Get me off tech. Lol. Well done. Well done. Brilliant. Look how much quicker you got that than me. I've been here for like 38 years. And I still can't get it. And you're just like, boom. Quickly pops in. Gets it done. I wish. I'm here till you get it. Bad choice. Bad choice. Even if you're here till 8 PM tonight, holy, that's commitment. Thing is, I'm going to be here at this rate in time for breakfast. I might not even go to bed because I'm getting hungry now and I haven't slept. This is really unhealthy what I'm doing right now. Really unhealthy. And it's going to carry on until I get it. And the thing is, I've definitely made it take longer. I bet you if I'd come back fresh, it would have been quicker. But I was afraid that I was close. And I was wrong about how close I was. And now I have wasted so much time playing this game when I'm not physically or mentally fit to do so. My God. We're going to get it. It's going to happen. Can confirm ice skill doesn't correspond to tech. Yeah. You know, we should, if we, like, me and you balanced out, we'd probably be a good player, like a good all-rounder, because I feel like, obviously I'm a new player, but by far, tech is what I'm better at, like, just general road stuff. And I'm terrible at ice, but, you know, obviously you're a console ice legend, so if we just sort of shared our skill sets, we balanced our stats out, we'd have, like, a much more solid player stats. Also, before the two drifts, if you go onto the sausage on the left, you won't get airtime. Before the two drifts. Yes. Well, no, you still get airtime. Don't you? How do you can't avoid the airtime, right? Hoping to keep a top 1,000 before the campaign ends. That'd be awesome. 0 airtime. That's what I did on my run. Whoa. 0 airtime. What? How? So you stay on the left here and you get 0 airtime. What the fuck? Did I do it right there, or? Like, that's the least amount of airtime I can get on that bit. You did it there, okay, good. I only have top 1,000 right now and it's nearly gone. Whoa. Mate, that's incredible though. I don't have a top anything. Like a top 58,000. It's probably what my best one is. You're 58,000 times better than me, probably. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was almost good, but I just lost so much as per usual. Fuck off. I have 943rd on 7. Whoa. The technique for the drift is so interesting because it's like you have to do the drift to get the car angle, but then you can actually go full back on like the accelerator. You don't want to be slowing down the whole time. You want to like drift enough just to angle the car and then slam the fuck back down. It's so gross to constantly, just not a single time do those drifts better. It's really demoralizing. Like, it really kills your spirit. Every single one of my runs lost to that double drift. If I get it right, it's now low 44. Wow. That's really good. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. The hardest part of my... Oh, yeah. Easily. And the biggest time saver. I think there's like some sort of precision within those drifts that I'm not quite picking up on or doing consistently, that I think is maybe another piece of data that could really help me. Like, there's something about the right way to do it that I'm not getting, because I'm losing way too much fucking speed, considering I did it like right before. And I think it's not releasing or trying to angle the car such that I don't release. I just press the brake so that we get a nice car angle, and then come off as soon as possible so that I can drive it straight a bit again and then get that second drift. You know, as we've been saying, second drift needs to come as early as possible and then stop as early as possible. And it's like, all those things, like, that sounds really like a great plan, but it's just so hard for me to execute because I'm so unused to doing it like that. Like, when I do these turns, I'm so much more used to like releasing, you know, spending time driving around the corner. Whereas this is like, no, yeah, just send it, exactly, but it's send it really fucking precisely, and I can't be dealing with that shit. Like, want to do a drift, like, let me do a drift. Don't make me fucking precision drift. Like, that's the beauty of it, right? Because that feels great when you do that. But to me, it's just, oh my god, the levels of frustration are crippling me. By the sounds of it, you know exactly. Yeah, but that's been the case for way too long now, I feel like. Oh, the easier said than done thing is such a ball ache. It's like I feel my fingers resisting the motions for some reason. I can feel it. Like I can feel that I'm not doing what I want to do. Like I'm resisting. I'm having to really, really put work in. It's like not intuitive. Fuck me. Well, there's enough to. It was enough to get a new PB anyway, I think. But oh well. Can't believe I'm fucking doing an all-nighter with this shit. Next time, like, this is the last time I do this, definitely. I need to remember that this is the last time I do this. When I say to myself, I think I should quit now, I should have a break now, I need to do it. Listen to yourself, mate. Ah, you did it. Well, kind of. Not really. We've done that before, but it's... I know I've done it when I've managed to keep the gear. That's how I know I've done it right. That's how I know I've done it well. The no airtime, I mean, yeah. I'm getting better at doing that more often. It's kind of crazy that it saves time. Like, oh yeah, I mean, the ending no airtime, yeah, like, I'm slowly getting more used to it now because I'm like more psychologically prepared for it, and like we've had a few runs now where we've gotten close to doing it. So... Can you just... The thing is, whenever I do a drift like that, it's burned into my fingers to release. And I don't want to release on this turn most of the time. I need to just brake and not release. Because the releasing prevents the car from turning as much. It's the while the gas is on that helps the spin with the brake. What the fuck was that? It is mental training, mate. It really is. Another invisible ball. With the sausage jump, I jump out right a bit so I can land my car. Yeah, see, I don't have the speed for that. Sometimes I do, but you're just a better player. So when you come out of that ironically, that makes it easier, right? Because you've been able to gain more speed on the way in, so that definitely simplifies it. I can't quite get enough speed for that. So when I do it, I do just hit the corner too early, because I've not got enough speed to carry the car around the corner. That first part of the drift was okay, but I didn't get that next one off. Anyway, let's see, what can we do with this? No, fuck it. So you have to come way up to the right so that you don't fly out. If you're going to do the airtime, you have to, like... If you're going to do the no airtime, I mean, you have to fully commit to the no airtime. You can't, like, sort of half-arse it. You got to go wide on the first drift to carry all the speed. Yeah. I actually think it's easier. If you have the speed, it's easier to drop into that turn like that. But it's about getting that speed. I'm pretty sure World Record just brakes and takes an inside line on the jump. Yeah, because they've got so much fucking speed up to it, they can actually afford to brake. If I do that, I'll just hit the inside corner because I'm not going fast enough. Even with the brake spinning the car, it took all my brain cells to learn one tech jump. Oh, you can stop with that fucking corner right now. If that corner was here, I'd be bashing it over the head with a saucepan. That's what I want to do to that corner right there. And the thing is as well, because I'm so far from, like, my skill levels are so much lower, like, watching the world records is not always helpful, because you need to be able to do certain things to make certain turns happen. Like, if I could get fast enough, which I occasionally am, to do the jump turn, great. But I don't do that often enough, so I have to settle for a different technique, because it's going to take me too long to get that precise at the game to be able to, you know, do that. And obviously, the AT isn't designed for that to be necessary, as we can tell, because I will be able to beat it without doing that. Like, there's certain things that will apply to everyone. Hey, Lennox, how you doing? Hi Moon, are you streaming on Twitch? I am streaming on Twitch, yes. I'm on the Twitch, and I'm also on the YouTubes. If you want to watch on Twitch, then feel free. Also, has anyone, do you have to be a sub to use the PAX emote? I think you might have to be a sub to use the PAX emote, damn. I could really use a PAX emote right now to perk my spirits up, but I just realised it's subs only. God damn it. I can't wait till I have like more, I forget what the milestones are for like all the different emotes and whatnot. YouTube, I don't know how like the emotes work on YouTube. I haven't worked out how to sort that out, so right now, like, I think Twitch, especially if you're streaming at 1080p 60 frames, Twitch gives you better video compression as well than YouTube. If you upload to YouTube, then YouTube can have better quality, but as far as the streaming goes, Twitch is definitely better. Obviously, you can stream at 4K on YouTube or whatever, which you can't do on Twitch, so... What the fuck? Every time I've gotten the good drift now, the first drift, I've had the no drift on the second one. That's almost every time now. And that was it. That was enough right there, I think. I think that was enough right there. Holy shit, I almost did. Somehow I did that without, like... yeah, I think you have to... I don't know for, like, higher frame rates on Twitch, if you have to be partnered. But all I know right now is, like, Twitch offer 60 frames 1080p. To me, at least, anyway. I think that's the standard. But on YouTube, you can stream at 4K and stuff like that. So it is superior, in that sense. Can this second drift go away? Just go away. I'm not going for world record. I'm simply trying to get the AT, but I'm just not very good at it. I've got 100 hours in the game, okay? Just so we're all clear. Any new viewers? I suspect I'm probably not that great for even that amount of time, but yeah, that's what's going on here. I can trust me, if I was doing world record, yeah, this car would be zinging around a lot faster. I just want to get the author time, which is above gold. It's the time that the person who made the map got. Apparently, I heard somewhere someone said that this is not actually a Nadeo map. This is like Nadeo have copied a map from like, or maybe it is a Nadeo map, but like an older one. I think it was a community one. I think it was a community map, and Nadeo have just like been inspired by it and made like an exact copy of it essentially in 2020. Oh, you said this in the message. Oh, this track is actually one that was on TMNF about 13 years ago and they remade it for this game. Yeah. So what's the deal with that? Is that like allowed? Dang, you're pretty good for 100 hours. Okay, that's very kind of you. I appreciate that. I greatly appreciate that. And in fairness, I don't know if we're at 100 hours yet, but like we're very close, and I've had a lot of help from the people in the chat, people in the lovely YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. So without them, I definitely wouldn't be able to be as less bad as I am. Super popular. Yeah, so what's the deal with that? Yeah, is that like plagiarism, or do they credit the original? Because I don't see any credit to the original author here. And I think it's really cool that they've done that, and that's wonderful. And it seems like I really like this map. It's a great map, but I hope that the author got some sort of kudos or recognition, like by Nadeo, because they can't. Like it's fine to just to redo a map, knowing that most of the community are going to know who made it or whatever. The fact is, like millions. They say they've got like, you know, what is it, 3 million total players or something of this game. Loads of people are going to have absolutely no clue where this map came from, who made it. They're just going to assume it's an Nadeo campaign map. They might have to ask the mapper. Yeah, and the mapper probably was just chill and was like, yeah, just use it. And then they were like, great, we don't have to credit you or anything, that's fantastic. They didn't really discuss the options, I don't know, but... Why can't I initiate the first drift now? Because we've managed to get through, like, to the second drift with, like, 300 speed. And that's really good. That's enough that we can definitely hold on to fourth gear. What always happens is I lose the angle or I drive too early into the other thing, and then it's... One of the highest ranked tech maps. Wow. OG. Funk's sake. What's also weird is, like, up to map 18 and map 20, this campaign, oh fuck, that was awful, has been way easier than summer, way easier. But then 18 and 20, boom, just rabid, violent, difficult tracks. Oh, come on. And it doesn't get easier from this point. I bet you I will find 21 not as difficult as this. I bet you. I bet you. There are certain techniques in this game that challenge me like you would not believe, and then other stuff that everyone's like, oh no, I can do that. And you know, I can't do it. And then there's other things where they're like, yeah, no, this is really tough. Like 21. I was much better on summer 2021. No, summer 2023, the map 21. I did that in way less time than this even, I feel like. Already. So, make sense of that, if you can. Flap. Actually it does. I got all black before 20. 21 actually took me the longest. Wow. 21, clueless. Bold statement. We'll see. We'll see. People said the same thing about summer 2023, and guess what? Summer 2023 map 21 definitely was easier than this for me. Okay? And that's because there wasn't a technique required that my hands just like reject. 21 played and felt exactly as I expected it to, and exactly as I I'm used to like driving and feeling. This one, the type of drift that you need for this is one that like I can't explain to you how difficult it is for my hands to do it. Track 21 on summer 2023 is definitely easier than this for me for some strange reason. Yeah, there's just certain things, there's certain strange behaviors, certain strange techniques in this game that really are just unbelievably challenging for me. They make no sense to other people. Fuck off. It's like I've got Tourette's at this point. Transitional map aware. To be honest, 22 was like that for me this season. I got that 80 super quick. Oh! Hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Lil Twee. Cheers for joining the Moonlands municipality. Appreciate it. Also, if anyone wants to, if anyone watches the YouTubes, I am going to start trying to upload more regularly to the YouTube, starting with shorts, YouTube shorts, and I'm going to make sure I put some Trackmania content in there. I've got a couple of random shorts up now just from previous streams, but yeah, I'm definitely going to put some Trackmania ones up. And generally, I'm going to start trying to put more things on the YouTubes. Ah, funk. I used to do it a lot. I used to like enjoy making YouTube stuff when I first started ages ago, but much like the streams, I never like promote anything or do it regularly, so personally for me 23 is my favourite of this campaign. And I also I liked 25 on summer 2023. I found that much harder than 21 because I'm so unused to the plastic and the reactors and everything, and plastic and reactors together is just like, what the funk, and it behaves so strange to me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have big issues on the ice maps actually. That's probably gonna be even harder than this. I am so bad at ice. Oh, fucking you fucking start the drift, man. Is 23 also the one with the like the bug slide at the start and at the end? I thought that was really cool that they put that in there. Yes, okay, yeah, that's cool. You stopped at 23. The difference of player styles here. Sophie's like going wild for the ice slides, and you're like, nope, goodbye, I'm finished now, thank you. Oh, see, that would have been it. Again, wasn't expecting that level of speed, couldn't control it. That would have been fine. If I'd come out a little bit wider, I could have done the start with the turn there. Shit. You feel bad at ice, then it might be hard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is the ice 360 required? Actually, to be fair, Nadia is bad at ice. Because I thought like on my discovery run, it looked like maybe there's a 360 on the first like ice turn. But I'm wondering if that's necessary or not. What the fuck is that time? How much time do you fucking lose, my god? .360 is slower. Interesting. You want a gorilla grip. Are you look at gains like 1 to 2 seconds across the map. Wow. Yeah, I really need to learn like more about ice techniques in general. I have no clue. Oh shit! My thumb literally is hurting so much that I meant to just try and adjust it, but I think it's just weak now. The skin on the top of my thumb is weak, and it won't hold. If I try to make an adjustment, I have to like be really careful not to just completely lose grip. Fuck me! .360 is faster if done perfectly. But yeah, most people don't do it perfectly and will be faster without. That's the impression I was getting. Oh, oh, was it? Lennox. Nice one. Appreciate that. Getting a perfect 360 into a perfect gorilla grip is nearly impossible. Very inconsistent. Shit. My thumb, my god, on that turn after we managed to not get the airtime, I couldn't, my thumb had slipped off the analog stick a little bit, so I couldn't push right the way I normally would, and then yeah, I just lost it. I mean, we would have got a new PB, but we wouldn't have got 80. Because for a start, I didn't do that turn properly anyway, because I didn't get the right grip. Clean run, yeah, it was alright. Ah, that was almost good. Ah, too late. Fuck off. Hit the edge. I don't know why those last turns are being difficult now when those were the, like I was doing those fine. Are you on controller? Keyboard? I'm on controller. I'm playing on console. I'm on PS4. Hopefully next time I stream it I'll be on PS5 though. Woohoo! Everything up to that drift was super clean. You're going to get through it. That was 2 good runs. My favourite map is 100% Snofnug. Just unfortunate it was pre-patched. Ah. I almost, in that last run there, I almost kept the gear as well on the rifts. That would have been spectacular. Oh shit! Ugh. You need a car skin. Oh yeah, I know, because like, I need club access though, apparently. I'm gonna get rid of this silly Union Jack. Or actually, because it's on land, it's just the Jack, apparently. So only a Union Jack when it's at sea. There's some pointless trivia for you. Like the idea that just changing my skin to a nice Moonlands purple or something. Like a galactic looking style will give me a PB would be great. Oh shit. Not wide enough. It do be 6'8". Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Oh. No. I've pulled an all-nighter on this stupid track. It do. It do. CCM is the best time to beat a Trackmania record, though, I've heard. Okay, good. Okay, well, not if you start fucking 0.2, 0.5 behind. What the fuck is going on, man? Fuck nuggets. That was better. But I was already too far behind, but that was good. Ah, and I've lost that. Have you played any cups yet? I've not played any cups. I'm looking forward to, though. I'm hoping to beat the fall campaign and then have my first cup. You're suggesting cup of the morning. The game looks so bare bones without plugins. They should really yeah, I really hope they do bring them to console. Like the 18 like plugin stuff is so like, why wouldn't you have that? I've heard like talk that they're like, well, you know, it's part of the experience and it's like you know, it makes it more fun to discover it and blah 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 and all this shit. Mate, just give us a plugin, will ya? Put it in the actual game. Just put it in the game. Have it as a menu that you can put in the game. I have no idea how long I've been streaming. I think since like 9 PM. Yeah, so stupid time. You fucking not. Yesterday with the cup was even better. You only play ice cups. Today's map is something. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I'm fucking releasing there, for Christ's sake. I'm surprised you don't race your ghost. Yeah, the thing is, like, I would normally, but sometimes, depending on the track and depending on the turns and stuff, like, I get distracted by the ghost. Like, it's more irritating with the ghost. Like, right here, the doing the drifts with the ghost on, like, I usually go through phases, but, like, right now I'm at a point where it's just too irritating and I'm too distracted and, like, I'm just not in a healthy way right now. And I just need to drive with no other distractions. I usually love to have my PB on. What's your
Resume.
What's your PB, viewers? My current PB is 45.855, if that's what you mean. Or unless you're asking like what everybody else's PBs on this map. Everyone else has destroyed this map quite easily, I think. Fuck it, every time I get it good, I can't. I'm so unused to it that I just crash the next one. Fuck, man. Oh. I need another ice cup soon. 45. Hey, Rufus in the YouTube chat. Yeah, but it's AT. May not be that good, but it's AT. So I'm struggling to even get a time that you consider not that good. Nearly. Need more speed. No, mate, don't worry. Everyone's got different standards. Everyone's got different abilities. Okay, well I lost it, but that was okay. I had to release so fucking much. Ruined it. Ah, and I bonked the side. I ruined it because I released so much after that. That's such a shame. Holy shit, 0.2 behind. Standards changed though. Yeah, of course, yeah. I'll be looking back in this and be like, look, this is shit, mate. Why can't you get this? You're pathetic. I'll just be ruthlessly and callously roasting anyone who can't get this AT. No, I would never do that. It's funny to think that. Oh, come on. For fuck's sake, man. That's twice I've done the drift, I think, potentially sufficiently. The only plugin I'd personally want for console is Gear Indicator, so useful and nice. Yeah, I would love that. Yeah, that'd be great. It's cool how the top players don't need any of that, though. All just feeling, yeah. Also, you can just look at the numbers if you want, but it's like... yeah, when it's just burnt into your, like... oh, come on! The way you have to start that drift in time is the thing that's so difficult. Because if you leave it too late, you just bash into the side. But you can't do it straight away because then you just brake and bash into the side. You got to do it right after. Practice. Oops. I don't feel like the airtime saves me a ton. Like the lack of airtime saves me a ton. Not bad. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fuck. Fuck. I blew the last turn. I blew the last turn and the end. Oh, god damn it. You go so wide on that ramp transition. Is there an inside line available? Is there a way to do that without going so wide on the ramp, Sophie? Because I feel like I have to use the ramp like that. Yeah, the last. I mean, I lost at least a tenth at the very, very end of across the grass, and before then, I think I lost 0.2 actually, because of the way that I did the penultimate turn. I think I lost about 0.2. Inside with a drift tap. So you go inside with a drift tap. Someone was saying before about brake tapping, and I was feeling like the jump itself is better to get the jump itself right. Yeah, I need to get the drift. I've realised I need to come off way sooner. Way sooner. Inside with a drift tap. I need to just quickly go, like almost go straight line down. So I'm like drifting for as short period as... On the first drift, I need to drift for as like short as possible. Holy shit. Like, almost like that. And if I do that, it actually makes the second drift easier. Because I'm coming faster and I can, like, initiate it better. So I'm not already slow. I don't do the wide line because it takes longer for the car to full grip over a drift tap. I'm just anxious now that if I try and change that, which is, I totally trust you that that's a better idea, that I'm going to struggle to execute it because I'm so used to doing it my janky way. I feel like setting a new PB has really, like, refreshed me a bit though. Oh, didn't brake. Should have broke. That would have been great if I'd hit the brake. that was like a weird wrap. No, I didn't brake. Should have broke. It would have been great if I hit the brake. No better feeling than blue in 1 minute. Oh, in TM. Blue. What's so good about blue in TM? Imagine if PB had this star yet. Quite. Seeing those improvements. Who likes to see red? No one. We want to see the blue. Six? Holy shit. Right, let's just... Oh, fuck. I like Copium Timer plugin. Yeah, I would like a Copium Timer. That's genuinely really informative, though. Like, it's annoying when you can't tell that on console. You have to, like, just guess or, like, work it out. You can't really do it. Unless you're, like, 2 checkpoints apart, you know, it's just too difficult once you've, like, pressed reset a bunch. The Copium Timer is the thing, like, when you're splits, if you respawn or, like, reset during a lap, there's another timer that will tell you what your run would have been if you had had the best checkpoint that you'd just done. It's almost like a segmented run. So if you fail whatever run you complete, it will add all the different checkpoints together as though you hadn't reset however many times. It'll just add together, like, the total run if your checkpoints had been as you played them in one run. Not enough. I'm going to try the brake tap. Fuck it. Try and remember to try the brake tap next time. If it's faster, that'd be awesome. Console players have high plug-in range. I do, like, at least I watch Trackmania streams. That's why I play the game, because the streams got me into it. I did many moons ago play Trackmania Nations Forever on my little laptop. Literally, and then hadn't played it for like 10 years or more. And then just saw it pop up on stream in like 2019 or something like that. And I was like, oh, I remember this game. This looks great now. I love this. I want to play this. Where can I get this? Oh, it's PC only. And I was like, are you joking? So then I've just been watching the streams until it finally came out on PlayStation. And then I started playing it very recently. It was a good move for them to put the game on console. It was indeed. Why so overdue, I'll never know. Brake tap's so foreign to me now. What do we need? 0.1. You've been saving 0.2 on your start sometimes. Yeah. After the first drift, yeah. Yeah, my first drift on that PB was not a good one. I've got a break too much early, not allowed to beat my run. Yep. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Part of me wishes it would happen, but it's not going to. Oh, shitting hell. .2. Did you see how much came back there? Hendo, oh my god, new player who isn't completely afraid of drifts. My hero. Well. Well, does anyone want to fill Hendo in on what's been going on? Because am I afraid of drifts? No. But am I struggling brutally to do this very specific type of drift? Yes. Do I enjoy drifts usually? Yes. But are these two drifts here the bane of my life and consuming everything I love? Yes. Are they the only things that are standing between me getting the AT? Yes. It's my inability to do this style of drift, causing me to practically combust with frustration. Yeah, I can't do the brake tap that you're doing, Sophie, though. I feel like, yeah, I can't do that. It's challenging. I don't know how much. I should stick with how I'm doing it for now, I think. Because it's too difficult for me to try and incorporate that new strat. Nah, you got the mechanics for drifting. You're good. Okay, I'm Gucci. To me, like, these drifts are dramatically different. So, like, the approach for this turn here can be done with, like, an easy drift, as I would like to call it, where you just start the turn and you hit the brake and you either release, like, just after you've hit the brake or, like, sometime during, right? The other drift comes where you do not release and you drive into the turn as if you want to crash into the wall, and the drift itself is what manages to get you round the corner. Oh fuck, I lost so much speed. The first drift was good, but now we lost it all. Let's see if we can gain anything back. No. I could be wrong for all I know. I'm just as new as yeah, but no, but I bet your brake tap is faster. I mean, you managed to do this way faster than me, didn't you? You just jumped in recently and got it, and meanwhile I've been sitting here for 48 years. And I still can't do this track. Shit. Yeah, go on then. I bet the world record does use brake tap because it seems like it would be a more consistent, easy way to control. World record does extra brake tap, yeah. So if I want to come straight off that ramp rather than use the ramp to turn my car and approach that with a wide angle, then I am gonna have to be learning how to use this brake tap, and I don't think that's gonna be wise at this point. I think I just wanna get out. Okay? I'm like that fella in Get Out from 2017. I don't know, what's his name? I have gone to the sunken place here right now. That's what's happened. That's what's happened, and it's not pleasant. I don't know how to escape. What the hell was that? Can I gain anything back? Let's see. A 10th. Can I get another 10th? Anyone? Ooh, I was getting another 10th. Good. Just messed that turn up. Those last two turns are really gonna, like after CP before the dip, it goes smooth through from left. Yeah. Sophie, you're in a really unique group, aren't you? Console ice player. Like there must be like 3 of you. There has to be like only 3 people like that. Keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm getting more consistent with those drifts. Like not as good as my new PB yet. I did do that once right after my new PB, which is kind of interesting. At least I'm doing this bit faster generally, mostly. So that's a big speed loss there. And they need to somehow get 0.3 back here. Oh, I just bonked. They are cross, yeah. Funk. Mate, I feel like I've not crashed at the start very much recently. So that's good. Ah. Summer 22 was 18th, I think. Jesus. I find nothing more satisfying than outlasting ice players in Div 1. Nice. They must hate you because you've got that name. You got a name for yourself now. They'll recognize you because you only drop in on the ice cups. So they'll be like, oh, here she is, come to take her crown again. replacing the original Sophie Ice, who now mains dirt. That's a pretty bold statement. I bet that just entices you to beat them even more. Oh, fucking hell, man. It's so hard to make sure I drift before I, like, turn before I hit the brakes there. Because I just, my brain is still telling me, hey, if you do that, you're going to crash into the wall. You can't just start turning to the right when we've clearly got a turn coming up. And I'm trying to tell myself, yes, but it's fine because drift will drag us away. My fingers are like, yeah, but that's not how it normally works. It's like, yes, that is how it works. And again. Man, it's so annoying to get through that whole turn and then have it crash right on the checkpoint there. Nothing is more pressuring than playing cups on stream. Yeah. Thrilling though. I'm looking forward to when I first do one. Well, that was a good entry, but we're behind here. Gained 0.1 back. We just need 0.1 on top. Oh, it's free. Your PB has terrible last drift. Oh, yeah. Except it's not free. Because I keep doing the terrible last drift. Mostly. The last bits are like generally we've managed to get runs where I've gotten the rest of it fine. Like the only bit I can't do both is either I have a good rest of the run, like a sufficient rest of the run and a terrible 2 drifts, or an okay 2 drifts and then the rest of the run I throw it. Can't seem to get both. It's so funny, like, to think of it as being, oh, it's free. Like how long I've spent on this fucking map already. Oh god. I keep finding ways to mess up. It's like I surely have to have run out of them all soon. Oh shit. Like the faster I manage to get that turn, the easier this becomes, but I keep on ruining it. Yeah. Look at that, 0.2 lost just like that because of that shitty second drift. And that means, and then I would have to gain 0.3. Oh my god, nearing 7 AM, so bedge time. I'm so sorry that another person has still yet to see me get this fucking AT. I'm so sorry. Good luck hunting, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. And I'll see you next time. Imagine if I get it now. That'd be perfect. Right now, come on. This is the one. This is the one. Right here. Right now. Okay, maybe not that one, but this one. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Sophie. I really hope that the next time you see me streaming, I am not streaming this map. I don't just stream Trackmania as well, so it's probably more likely I'll be streaming something else in order to purge my brain of Trackmania for like a little bit. But yeah, hopefully I'll be streaming Trackmania again within the week or next week. Fucking hell, man, it's so hard, this stupid thing. I bet even with a bonk I'm still not that far behind. No, okay, we're way behind. Why would you, like, do that? Why would you get the turn so well and then not have it survive? Shit. For Drift 2, you can use the dip in the middle of the turn after the checkpoint to extend the drift. You're having to start a new drift and do a big release on the exit, yeah. The second drift, like... Unless I get the first one right, I basically can't do the second drift. I lose way too much speed, and ideally I want to keep gear 4. So the best way I've found to do that is to just try and go, like, get the first drift so quick that I'm basically back on the accelerator driving straight down to the dip, and then I, like you say, hit the dip, and then the next drift starts. That's been the way that's worked, but it's just very hard to initiate that. Fuck it! I keep releasing when I need to not release. It's just so second nature to release, mate. Oh my gosh, it's so second nature for me to release. Because you usually have to with most of these turns, and in this one it's like, yeah, don't release. That was fine to start with, but ruined it in the end, as always. I need to just get the drift in, like ideally no release. If there's going to be, it's going to be right at the end after I've done the drifting. Straight back on the gas, down, straight down to build that speed up, and then start the second drift after I've hit that dip. Like, imagine, like, oh my gosh, watching someone do that in one drift will cook me. Mate, the braking and turning at the same time, it feels so horrible to just veer straight into the wall like that. Oh, fuck. It's just so hard to get that right. There is something that my fingers just simply do not like about simultaneously braking and accelerating. Drifting while holding the accelerator and turning just before when it looks like you're going to hit the corner. It's so awkward. It's exactly how to do this turn well as well, but dropped the gear. Not too far behind though. Shit. Fluffed that turn. He's done it. G motherfucking G. G motherfucking G. And it honestly, it didn't even feel like a satisfying run. Don't get me wrong. The seeing the auto medal finally pop up and the relief is fantastic, but it's weighed down by the fact that I was so dopey to even be doing this right now. And look how tiny it is. Barely. Not even half a tenth. Last turn was fine. The last CP split is super fake. Yeah, I mean the last turn, the actual last like drift to the final checkpoint, not the finish line, but the final checkpoint, could have been better. But the one before that, the second to last checkpoint, I definitely fluffed that a little bit. So here it was a shame because I could have held on to the gear. The initial drift was good enough that even though my second drift was not good, I managed to hold on to it, and that's really good. So here was all okay. This, I could have done this a lot better. I have done that better, but the final drift was alright. And then, yeah, a bit wide here, a bit disappointing. How dare you beat my... Did I beat your time? Yes. Oh, don't grind it, please. Don't do this to yourself. The idea that people came to this and was like saying, oh, you've made me want to play this map again. What's wrong with you? Thing is, as well, can you imagine if you could keep the gear at the second drift? If I got my second drift right. If I got my second drift right, it would be a solid time. It would be like maybe 0.2 more, who knows? Like, obviously the rest of it, you're going to have more speed, so it's going to be a bit more difficult to control the rest of it too. Fine. But you would definitely have a better time than what I just got if you kept your gear. If you didn't go below 230 on the second drift. Thank you. Right, let's get out of here.
Exit.
Okay, now what we're gonna do? Exit. Oh my god, I've ruined my life. it's nearly 7. I started streaming at 9, 2100 hours. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Awful behavior. Like, just please don't think that this is cool or clever, or it's not big and it's not clever, folks. All right. But what we're going to do now is we're going to open up Photoshop and we're going to update our nice little collection. You know how I know as well? I probably could have knocked off like 4 hours. Fucking crisp. Who is first on Yorkshire on campaign out of curiosity? Fucking crisp. Are you from Yorkshire as well, Hendo? What do we do? How do we do the thing?
District tab.
Top
Yorkshire
50.
and the Humber.
Top 50 on 19. That's surprising. Look at that. That's insane. That's by far. Oh, no, wait, hold on.
Track
18. Absolutely rinsy a crisp.
Track 19.
I'm
Track
rinsing
20.
people
Track
at 18. That's pretty good, isn't it? And notice how the numbers...
Track 13.
Well, 11, I obviously did a good
Track
11.
11.
That's funny. But
Track
most
16.
of them get lower as we get into the higher maps because most people struggle to do the higher maps. So that makes sense. Also, yeah, enjoy the text-to-speech. It cracks me up. But you know, I'm happy with that. As a new player, as someone who now definitely has 100 hours in the game, how long was this stream? Like, what is this stream? 10 hours now? Yeah. I might be on 110 hours even. Because I feel like I only needed a few hours to get to... No, I'm probably maybe 105. Not sure. Either way, we've definitely cracked 100. Maybe at the absolute lowest, I'm probably on 101 hours now. I'm fine with that. It is irritating that technique is going to be one that I'm going to have to learn. Like, it's crazy that I struggle so much with that particular holding the brake and the accelerator at the same time to do the drift and turning first. In like when you have a short period of time, so it's like turn whilst holding it, so like a brake and then maybe let off the brake or let off the release. Like, my instinctive like programming is to always like release whenever I'm about to brake if I'm doing a drift. And I think that's partly through other games like Mario Kart and Crash Team Racing and like other racing games that I'm used to. Like, this kind of arcade but semi-technical racer is something that there's no other racing game that I play like it, and basically every other sort of racing games like Need for Speed or whatever. And there's something in my programming, especially when you're driving towards a turn, that is so out of sync. But as I learn that, I feel like, have you ever seen that video from Smarter Every Day when he learns to ride a bike left-handed or whatever it is, like the other way around, and it's like he's falling over, it's like starting again? Part of me feels a little bit like that with this. It's not as complex, it's not the same thing, but it's like very much like, it's so, even though it makes total sense to me, it feels like something that if I'd played this game from the start and not had like other games and stuff and like got used to other things, I think it is quite relatively intuitive to do that, and it makes sense in terms of like actual driving physics. But for some reason, my desire to release and my desire to not approach the turn so tight before doing a drift, and also wanting to drive cleaner, typical driving lines without the drift, is making all that very, very difficult. But yeah, I can definitely get used to this, and I'm sure practicing this map has been very good for me practicing that type of drift. And as we go on to the other
medals tab,
we'll probably see that come up again. video where the wheel turns the other way to steer. Yeah, stuff like that. Kind of feels a little bit like that to me. But most of the road physics, obviously speed slides and neo slides are not like normal, like real life physics. But most of the rest of the road physics feels like real life physics. It makes sense. It feels intuitive, and like I can handle it. So that's good. And dirt as well, relatively speaking. Plastic out, ice out. I wish I could be good at those, but I'm not good at those. And that's going to be a big problem trying to go for 23. Because I want to be good at ice, but I am bad at ice, and that's going to really be a problem for me. Oh fuck, I don't know, mate. Like most of the stream. And bear in mind, it's not the whole map. It's just those 2 turns. I had the rest of the map down very quickly. The rest of the map is like AT pace, roughly speaking, within the first like hour or so of playing, right? It probably took me an hour or so to get the rest of the map. But those 2 turns, that specific type of drift, legit, like 5 hours, 6 hours, whatever. Like insane, can't do it. And I loved track 21 on Summer 2023. That took me less time. 21 on Summer 23 took me less time than this map. That's how strange and difficult, for some reason, that one type of turn is for me. Because map 21, Summer 2023, legit, I can comfortably say was easier than this map. Although this map, I do really like it. It's a great map. I really enjoy it. Summer 2023, map 21 is still maybe my favourite campaign map so far, but I've only played Summer 2023 and Fall 2023, so I did play a little bit of Spring. I think I played like 2 tracks on Spring, but it was already like finished, and then like Summer came out like right after. So that's around the time. Like Summer was the first time I actually played a campaign start to finish. So people struggle with 4th gear tech big time. Yeah, I can believe that. Track 21, just to see what I think. Okay, before we do that, let me go into here and we're going to update our little project here. So it reflects the fact that we have collected this AT. And then I should probably have breakfast and try and get on with my day and then go to bed at like 9 p.m. so that I can catch up on the sleep that I've ravaged for myself. Now 20, here we go. Full. Save. I do remember 21 being pretty weird and dank though. Like 21 struck me as a dank map on Discovery, definitely. Okay, there we go. So now we have our ATs showing. Look at that tough AT on the first 4 sections.
Track 22.
So what was it again? What is the requirement here? $46126. I'm not that far off. Considering that the previous ones, I was 3 seconds off. Just a quick look. 46126. So that's how much we need?
Opponents from Yorkshire and the Humber.
1.2 seconds.
Opponents from Yorkshire and the Humber. Drive alone.
I remember the ice bit. Oh, we need to not get all that airtime. I remember the ice bit being the really difficult part. I feel like. Not the ice bit. The plastic bit. That was the bit that I struggled with. The plastic bit. Just a look. Yeah, just a look. That's all it's going to be. Is it possible to stay on it, or do you need to get airtime? how feasible is staying on the sausage. Seems like it'd be a bit difficult to stay on. Just a finish, just a one complete finish. It's possible, okay. Yeah, it seems awkward as fuck though. Oh yeah, and then you, okay, so you don't want to take that line. Oh yeah, I remember, was it? So like you come around here, this bit was difficult, this turn. Yeah, that turn was difficult. So we got a break there. Yeah, it's definitely dank. It's needed for the AT, really? Gain a second. Stay higher, then come down, that's it. Then around here, okay, I released, probably best not to release. And then yeah, sort of. Yeah, so that's the, yeah, this turn was the really awkward one. But 0.4, you can get 0.4 there. Dank for sure, every service, yeah. So it's bodes well though to be ahead by 0.4 already. That's it, that's how you come down off that. And you get ready to spin this nice and tight around here. Oops. So 0.5, so you're at 0.5 at this stage already. And then this is where it's... Yeah, so is it speed you need here to get around there? Yeah, you want it, so you want to be less harsh. Oh yeah, that was the awkward bit, was the fact that that sticks out like that. Yeah. I don't think it's... yeah, okay, so we're slowly getting how to stay on the sausage as well. Yeah, I'm not as concerned with this already. Like, it's hard to finish, but if you can finish it, you're gonna get a good time. So this, you kind of, yeah, that's the turn that I've not sussed out. I remember that being difficult the first time. And then the other turn that I remember being like annoyingly difficult, great, was this one, not this one here, to not go flying off. Oh yeah, there is bobsleigh at the end. That's right, yeah, bobsleigh at the end. And then that's the finish. Yeah, okay. That's a drift. I hate that turn. Smashed the wall so many times. Oh yeah. I can believe that. Just a look, just a look. Too harsh. Whoops. Ruined it. So up to that point is kind of easy. So we've got 0.5 up to that point, right? That's good. That's it. Shit. Whee! Yeah, so you kind of need to like drift. That's the big boy turn. That's the problem turn. But yeah, the transition to the grass I remember being pretty irritating as well. Shit, you don't want to turn down too early. It really fucks everything up. God, that's so annoying. Let's just get one finish. That's it. And plastic. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know how to drive on plastic. That's so annoying. Look at all that time it's pissing out the window. Yeah, I don't understand plastic, mate. There's 1 second. I'm kind of hopeful. You can
Resume.
speed slide wiggle on it, but you can't see the time mark, so I can't tell you did it correct. Yeah, I'm kind of confident about this. We gained a second after a few tries, and yes, it all comes crashing down later on. But to gain a second, like, in the first few bits is, I think, quite promising. And it looks like, actually, it's still going to be the plastic bit that fucks me over. Because that turn kind of... I think I've got it. Like, you do actually want to brake quite early. Staying on the sausage is difficult though. Wow. You can almost... The speed you keep from staying on the sausage is quite important for the rest of the map too, yeah. But it is difficult to stay on the sausage. Like, this is very annoying. I think the plastic is just the main issue though for me. Coming through that nice and low is really important. When I was grinding it, I found aiming to stay on the black line of the dirt was what I found useful. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the key there is just to brake early. Slightly bonks, but... But you might be different. No, I think that's fine. I think that's a fair choice. Wait, staying on the sausage is actually really challenging. fuck was that? I think the second, I think it's like the last sort of point 2 is going to be difficult. What the fuck is that bounce? In fact, it's kind of like what we just did there, where if you brake, you can get the drift around that corner. Going off the right sausage jump at the start is right for sure. Okay. Just need to brake more. The drifting is similar to the last map, yeah. I like the look of it, this map. It's bizarre, like when you just get out of the start line and you look at the sausage stretching on in front of you, it's quite cool. Alright, this will be it now. I just want to get one more drift around the front bit. That was very slow. Oh well. Yes. Deliberate, clearly. Staying in the middle, yeah. Ten out of 10. What is that bullshit? That's bad mapping, surely. To have a random bonk right there. So you want to come on the inside, you want to get around the grass so that you don't have to go too wide there, but you do still want to make sure you enter the bobsleigh comfortably. On the inside of the grass, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not that really that it's counterintuitive, it's just that it looks like it would be difficult, because you're going to slide or, like, lose grip on the ground, you're going to fly off the wall. Wow. That adjustment. Boom. Yeah, see, that's what you don't want. Okay, one more. Yeah, sort of have to hit the hill with your back flat. Back tire. Thank you so much for the subscription. You know I greatly appreciate it. Why am I still on? Who says I was still on? Maybe I went to bed. Maybe I haven't been streaming for over 10 hours. What happened is a very, very unhealthy obsession overcame me, and I had to finish a map. I had to finish it. I had to get the author time, and I couldn't stop. And now we're here. Thanks a lot for the subscription, and thank you for being so supportive and checking that I'm okay. Not okay, but that's my fault. It's all fine. Oh, and Pop's gonna kill me. I'm just gonna have to stay awake and go to bed like early. Well, I'm still ahead. Amazing, after I bonked and everything. Wow, not anymore. I think my bobsleigh at the end was on my PB was actually really good. At least for me, anyway. Fuck. Oh, she is, yeah. What day is it today? Is it Thursday? Oh, it's Friday. Thursday was yesterday. Oh, God. It was Thursday, yeah. You know, I think I got a bit lucky with my plus second. Because I am struggling to get 1 second back. Elliot is awake watching. Hello, Elliot. Good day, sir. I know I've had one good run on the sausage. I've not been able to recreate my one good sausage run. I did have that one good sausage. That bounce is really irritating. How many levels did you beat while I was gone? Just that one. Just that one. We finally got it. Finally got it. Oh, I'm so glad it's over. W, yes. Great fat W. And it's really interesting because it was definitely just one technique that I needed that was really challenging for me for some reason, and now I've sort of slowly but surely unlocked it. But yeah, I just want to get one like complete run of this, and then we'll go to bed. We'll not go to bed. We'll have breakfast. Breakfast, that'll be cereal, mate. Probably have oats today. When you'll be streaming again? I don't know. Like yesterday I might have said tomorrow, but tomorrow's today and that's not happening again today. It will be within a week. I don't know exactly what day yet, but it will be within a week from now. So if Friday's today, then I'll be streaming before next Friday or on next Friday. And I would like to maybe within a couple of days. I don't know when I'll next be streaming. I don't think I'll do Trackmania as my next stream, but I will try and stream Trackmania by Friday at the latest. So I'll try and do a stream. I'm probably going to play Lego, because that's what we played last time. And then like after that I'll do a Trackmania stream and I'll pick up where we left off with these. So let's say, for example, Sunday or something I'll be playing Lego, and maybe Tuesday I'll be doing Trackmania. I don't know the exact days, but it'll be something like that. I don't have a schedule yet. It's just whenever I'm able. Elliot's got toast. Nice. Good old reliable toast. Lego Fortnite. Not Lego Fortnite actually, just Lego DC Supervillains. Which I started ages ago and I never completed the campaign. And I just wanted to get through the levels and unlock all the characters, you know, and have a good smashy bashy session on a classic Lego title. And you get to design your own Lego character in it as well, so. And mine is fantastic. And they're called Gunt. And they are the greatest supervillain to ever walk the earth. Fly the galaxy. So I'll be doing that next. Ah, Funk. Yeah, so I'll be doing that next, and then Trackmania. And then after Trackmania, I don't know. Sometimes I do 2 Trackmania streams in a row, but I think this is a good time to be like, yeah, that's enough now. That's enough Trackmania. Do something different for your next stream. Stave the addiction. We don't want another 10-hour stream of Trackmania. Whee! Okay, last run. Try Lego Fortnite. Yeah, I've been told. Chris and Nicola, who are in the Twitch chat, have told me to do that, and they would squad up with me. So I think I'll give that a go at some point. Please tell me I have been hydrating. Yeah, I'm gonna have a drink in a sec. Let me just get one run here. One complete run where I don't mess it all up. The big box. See, 0.8, that's what we want. You try Lego Fortnite. I should join. Yeah, you can join. Yeah, we do. So the games we often do with like chat, with the chat participating, is Fall Guys and Dead by Daylight. That's what we've so far been doing, like with everybody, with the chat. You're yawning a lot for a man that wants to stay up till 9 PM. That was a close run. Yeah, that was -1. That was another -1 there. But I'm thinking, like, it looks like my plastic section on my PV is actually great for some reason. Don't know why, but it looks like that, doesn't it? 802. See, this could be even better. See, look at that. I lose time on the plastic section. So I'm not sure why my plastic section's so good. But it's obviously the wiggles. Obviously some sort of wiggles. Probably unintentional. Because I'm not good at plastic, so... Because the answer with plastic is to basically...
Resume.
What are you doing awake?
Jeez, calm down, calm down. Right.
Resume.
Right, one more run. Going super high on plastic walls to play. Oh, going super high on the play. Oh, N-Pop is awake. Yeah, N-Pop is awake. I love Fall Guys. Oh, good. Well, you'll have to stay tuned for when we play some Fall Guys, because we do squads Fall Guys and we do Dead by Daylight. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Right now, high on the plastic wall is to play, you say? Let's just get around that. Test that out. Oh, to get more speed, I suppose. But yeah, that's going to be hard to... Yeah, we want to enter that like that. So I think we get a weird slowdown though. Like there's might be a bug or something with the slowdown. Hold on. So let me just see. So go here. Yeah, then going fast down through the checkpoints with speed. Okay. That's nice. And then fucking it all up the wall. Yeah, yeah, I think we're there. If you want to keep up to date with the next stream when we go do games night, scan the QR code. Yes. Discord is probably the best place to keep up to date with anything, because I'm so rubbish at any social media. Oh my god, I don't do anything to promote these streams or help myself. Oh god, right, okay. Yeah, what Nick said. Can we get to the finish line so that the car will drive around? Oh, they've got that. Brilliant. Right, that'll do. Yeah, let's just watch that. Okay, right. Yeah. Okay. This was mentile. I can't believe we spent so long on this. This is really unhealthy. Really, 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 really bad. Don't let me do this ever again. I'm really glad people stayed up, watched this, enjoyed this, you know, all the rest of it. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the help and knowledge and everything. And I probably could have got that previous AT about 5 hours less time if I had just stopped and come back to it, because I was definitely not as close as I thought I was. But that's a lesson learned. Your drift line is clean, thank you. Dang, my Discord broke. Dang. Well, that's alright. I mean, you can try and follow me on Instagram, or just like, you know, I mean, you hit the notification bell on Twitch and YouTube. That's the best way to get notified. I am going to try and post more like on my story and like use YouTube shorts and stuff like that for the content and promotion and whatnot. So yeah, give us a subscription if you haven't already on the YouTubes. It's free. Give us a follow on the Twitch if you haven't already. And don't forget to hit the notification bell on either platform whenever you feel like it, so that you know when I'm going to be live or have published videos and whatnot. There's going to be some comedy and music and shorts, things like that, coming to the YouTubes as well. And yeah, the Discord is there if you want to join the Moonlands municipality, which you already are part of, really. But yeah, we sometimes do streams in the Discord only, and we play other games and socialise and whatnot. Yeah, I'm going to be improving the stream as well with all the subscriptions from Twitch, so thanks. And if you have a Twitch Prime and you haven't used that, feel free to use it. But otherwise, that's absolutely fine. But those of you who have subbed, thank you very much. It helped me get my second monitor so that we can now have better streams and do other stuff, like how I did in the interval where we played crosswords and stuff while I was having my dinner. I can do that now because I have a second screen, and it's all thanks to you. So cheers for that. More improvements coming soon. I'll do some like bit rewards and what do you call it? You know, like when you spend your points and all that. I'll make some other bits to come with it and improve the emotes and all the rest of it. Yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.